Alright. Shit, man. You know, sometimes I don't know how to start these things anymore with these videos. Alright, guys, how y'all doing, YouTube? I'm back. Sorry for uploading so late. Or getting on here recording so late. I had other stuff going on, and I was busy last night. And I was doing a bunch of stuff, and I didn't get around to doing stuff today until now. I put up footage of me doing a first impressions video, ready or not. Oh shit! It just came to PS5. A couple of months ago, I think it just recently just came to PS5, like around October, November, December, and I was doing a first impressions video on the game, and I did a part 1 and part 2 to it. I was playing Gauntlet Dark Legacy with the family yesterday, and I was up till about we played till about like 2 a.m. in the morning, and then I went to bed, so I didn't get around to get on here until now. I picked up a bunch of games. I picked up Avatar, and I picked up Avatar: Last Airbender Quest for Balance. It's a PS5 game. I've never heard of this, so I was gonna try it out and see how it was. I got Dying Light 2 Stay Human, because I actually lost my copy of the Stay Human game, because for some reason it won't let me re-download the game, because either I lost my license or I can't get it to work. So I got this. I'm gonna have to get another copy, because me and my friend Trav, we've been trying to play together, but it's been kind of difficult, and some other stuff like that. Anyway, I wasn't feeling well today when I woke up, so just got on here. Um, um, uh, we might end up, me and my friend Trav, we might end up playing today. If you guys want to come by and join us, I might stream later, because he's able to hang out, and we were able to use to hang out and do stuff together on weekends, but he's been kind of busy lately and hasn't had a chance to play it. And some other stuff, and oh, I also got the new Pokemon Z to A game. I picked it up. I rented it, or I checked it out for 7 days. I found out that it's actually a Nintendo Switch game. I thought it was only a Nintendo Switch 2 title that you could only play, and I've been wanting to play it. and I picked it up for the Nintendo Switch, and I've been playing it, and I really like it. It's really good, and I enjoy playing it, and it's fun. And yeah, I caught six. I caught six Pokemon in the beginning with I just saw six Pokemon to start out the game, and I'm now eligible for the battle royale ZA thing, and I was playing it, and I really like it. I wanted to play it on my gaming monitor, my display, my bigger display than the Switch. I mean, uh, than the Switch in handheld mode, but I don't have any audio. I don't have any audio connected to it to do it. So, unlike the PS5, which I have um, a USB. I have a USB port thingy that I can connect to my PS5, so I have multiple ports to connect to it, including a USB-C adapter to work with my PlayStation, to work with my sound bar. I have no sound to I have no sound to um, my I have no sound to my Nintendo Switch. I have no sound to my Switch in dock mode. Even though Nintendo now supports Bluetooth devices and you can pair it, I couldn't get the soundbar to work with the Switch. So I was able to get it working with the Elgato. That's one of the very few systems that still work with my Elgato, and I said I'll bring it up, but I didn't have any audio, so I couldn't record video footage of me playing ZA, and I wanted to do that. I'm gonna fix that in the future. Probably gonna buy a USB adapter for the Switch, or get an external thingy to fix that issue. And stuff. But yeah, sorry for getting on here so late. Things just kind of got off again. I was out doing stuff last night, so we've got a lot to go over. And DSP just returned from his day off, so we're gonna watch Phil's day off, and hopefully he will play Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, because it just came out, but he's just doing his daily wrap and recapping everything of the recap he did yesterday, of course repeating everything, coming back from his day off. We're going to watch Phil's day off, and maybe we'll get to see some Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. I hope, because I really want to see how he plays this game. And hopefully maybe I'll get to hang out with my friend, because he's not been around lately, and there's been a lot of stuff going on with me and him, and he's been busy, so I don't know. We're probably going to play together later, or possibly something like that. If you guys want to come by and join us. So, sorry about getting on here so late, but I was very busy yesterday and had a lot of stuff going on, so we're going to watch Phil's day off, and then we're going to go over some other stuff. There's some other videos I want to go over. and then we'll cover the news, and then I don't know. I might play with my friend, or I might do some more Ready or Not, possibly. But yeah, I didn't wake up till around 1 o'clock, so 1 o'clock p.m. because I was very tired and exhausted because I was up late. So yeah, so let me find that. I've already missed half of the stream, so I was kind of late getting on here to watch it, but I already missed half of what DSP's up to. I don't really like DSP's ranting and rambling and all his stuff. It bores me personally. And I don't really like watching all his daily rap and all his recaps and stuff. It gets old and it gets dragged out. It's way too long. I want to see him play Metroid 4, but something tells me he's not, because DSP does whatever he can to drag out the stream so he doesn't have to play the game. But I put up a video yesterday of him playing Grand Theft Auto 4 and Silent Hill F and Chronos, the New Dawn, and I also watched DSP play watched him play Arc Raiders. So I've got a video about that. If you guys want to go check that out. But yeah, I don't know, man. We'll see. But we're gonna watch Phil's Day Off. So let me find that. And I'm not feeling great today, so I need some entertainment and comedic relief since I woke up. So I see. Let me find it. Metroid Prime 4. Hopefully he'll play it. I've heard actually pretty good things about Metroid Prime 4. It's not a bad game. The graphics are really good though. They say it's one of the most visually stunning graphical games that has come out recently for Switch 2. So I can't play it. I don't have a Switch 2, but I've heard pretty good things about the game since it's released. Give me a minute. So it's, my OBS has been acting up lately too. My OBS studio's been acting up. I don't have all my things in place. I don't know if it's like just something wrong with my software, my recording software, my stuff for OBS, or it's stuff has changed with the update, but I don't have all my things in place anymore, like my sources, my scenes, my stuff that I can put in for my content, and anyway, it's become more difficult and harder and a little bit of a pain in the ass to have to deal with setting everything up for the content, because OBS is not working like it used to anymore for me, and I've been having trouble, and I haven't been able to gather my sources like I did for my content. So my videos have been a little bit harder to set up for some reason, and I can't add stuff like window capture or game capture or video capture. I can't set up my capture. I can't set up my my capture stuff from OBS if I because it's not working. I have to like go in manually and go into the settings and add it from there. I don't have the option to like at source anymore. So it's become a little bit of a pain, and it's become annoying. So I might have to uninstall OBS Studio and reinstall it back to fix this issue. I might do that, but I have been having problems with that. So yeah, please bear with me with that one, man. And just been going through a lot of stuff like that. But we are going to watch DSP Stay Off and see what he's up to. But I've got to find that now. It's going to take me some time to get that up because, like I said, I've been having issues with OBS Studio. I just find DSP stuff to be boring. I mean, I like watching him play games more and do terrible at them and see how he plays them because it's funny to me. But I think his like podcast and the daily rap and all the stuff he does is boring. It bores me. It bores me because it's just a recap of the following day that he already did, and he's just recapping the same thing. I mean, it's just, I don't know. I find it boring personally, and I'm not interested in Phil's going on an hour of rambling and ranting and stuff. I just wish he would just get to the content, and that way he would be able to like keep more viewers and people around. Like personally. That's why people are leaving because because they get tired of all his antics of recapping several hours worth of the same thing he did before, and I don't know, it gets old. It really does. He drags it out, and instead of people wanting to see the gameplay and whatever he's doing. Because there's a lot of people that showed up probably to watch him play Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, because it just came out and people were looking forward to playing it and they want to see it. It just released and people want to see the game and what it's like. Because some people don't have Nintendo Switch 2s, okay, and they want to see what the game is. Since it released, they want to see what it's like so they can play it or not. They they're bored. They get bored halfway through and leave. And then there's just people around there just throwing Phil money. I mean, it's just, it's a lot of people probably showed up to watch him play Metroid Prime. They want to see the gameplay of Metroid Prime 4. A lot of them showed up for that. They didn't show up for an hour of ranting and rambling and Phil just going on for hours talking about random shit and recapping everything he did on his day off and all his basic, all these basic, stuff, just oversharing about his life, and people get tired of it. They come for entertainment and for the gameplay and to watch him play games and be entertained. They come for that, not for him to just go on an hour-long rambling spree. I mean, it's just, I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna find it.
Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like we did Jersey Mike's recently too. No.
So I missed half of it, so let's see.
Didn't they say there wasn't one close by him? What are you talking about? Should have taken that monitor money and carpet. Yes.
He should have taken that monitor money. Yeah, definitely.
It's a whole fucking refresher. Room probably smells like a closed down porn theater. Yep.
So I asked the adults $2 saying, okay, how am I gonna do that exactly? It's not cooking.
Okay.
This is DSP tries it right. Order food and eat it for a taste test. I'm not cooking.
Window capture. Here we go. This is it.
Stop spamming the chat with your nonsense.
I'm not cooking.
By all means, don't ever do anything fun.
Here, since you guys bring it up, I actually want to double check. Make sure that no settings actually were edited on the stream. I want to make sure you're not.
He did Jersey Mike's.
You should mix ammonia and bleach and take a real deep breath.
Yeah, that room really
that was
stinks.
gross. I
After
like
that cat peed on that, after his cat peed on that box, yeah, definitely. There's no doubt about that.
You decided to do
Yeah.
that. I'm sorry. It is what it is. I didn't turn him off or anything. Nope.
Probably did. I don't know.
It's $2, Phil. Yeah, exactly.
Do I ever cook? Very rarely. I don't.
Yeah, we know. Trust me, we know. We've all seen.
The mask is definitely slipped.
We've all seen tuna soup.
He's gone back to begging.
Ooh, look at that head. Look at that flat head. Ooh, boy, look at that. Wow.
Yeah, they don't exist. Let's see. Nope. They're not here. I don't know where they are. Can you check? Does anyone know where they actually are?
That's women's work. Yeah, definitely. He would say something like that. Uh-huh.
Carl Jr. is not out here. There's no Carl Jr. out here. I can't believe it. That's right, so white. Yeah.
You don't have things on dark mode?
There's no Carl's Jr. in your area, Phil. I mean, all you gotta do is just look it up. Like, he is seriously too lazy to actually do research, isn't it?
Bro is shaped so weird.
This thing ship's only in the southeast, God. What do you mean Chick-fil-A? What about Chick-fil-A? Is there something new at Chick-fil-A? I'm looking for something new to try on Monday. We gotta figure this out, because if we don't figure it out, then we're not gonna have anything to do on Monday. We're not doing it. All right, which would suck. But what are you gonna do? I wanted to do a DSP tries it once a week. I felt like it's a good idea, but we gotta come up with.
So basically, I've taken the goals away, but now I'm taking the rewards away.
Yeah.
If you don't tell me what to do, so now
Yep.
they really get nothing.
He's taking everything away from him if he doesn't give them he doesn't give them a suggestion about what he should try on DSP tries it. Yeah, exactly.
If we don't give you a brand new shiny idea, you're just not going to do anything. So you're just taking everything. They don't get anything anymore for 50, 100, or 150, respectively. But then you just decided to take all of that away. Then you said you'll just do a DSP tries it whenever you feel like it. And now, if they don't pick a place that's good enough for you, you're just not going to do anything at all.
Then I eat.
Okay?
Yes, I remember the movie Groundhog Day. Of course. With pickles and a midnight sauce on a brioche bun. It's insanely basic. Like, ridiculously basic.
Well, so are you, honey, but here we are.
Basic. What's the Gremlin's midnight meal? It
Turn
is
it up.
2 crispy chicken strips, 2 tacos. Oh, I hate the tacos. They're so disgusting. Midnight sauce, a Pepsi fries, onion rings, midnight sauce, and a drink. Comes with a Gremlin's air freshener. Oh, what?
Why does he hate tacos? Tacos are really good,
So
bro.
basically, I could get the Gremlin's midnight meal, and I could also just order the midnight chicken sandwich. Right? We'll keep that as an option.
We're still talking about food.
Yeah, this type of stuff just bores me, bro. Yeah. Like,
The roaches are gone.
why
I
can't he
believe
just
so.
get to the
I
point?
think we're mostly.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
they're-
for the most part, we're just back to OIC. Although his viewership is still up pretty high.
A lot of those people have probably left by now. They probably got bored.
But as far as the money, I think a lot of it is just we're back to mostly OIC.
So, let's see here.
Possibly Iron Cuck.
Love you're discussing too, Phil. Yet here you are.
Where was this? What?
You'd know if you ever go outside.
When did they build this? There's a Carl's Jr. near me now.
Yeah, Phil loves fast food. He loves fast food and
Hold on.
DoorDash.
They literally there was never, maybe they built
I've
this.
never seen someone browse more
I
fast
don't know
food
where this
menus
is.
in my
I'm not
life.
familiar with this location.
Probably. Yeah, he could do IRL stuff where he would show him cooking with his wife. Yeah, that would probably be a good idea.
Oh, they don't deliver. What? Why not? Hold on. Where the hell is it? Hold on. It's confusing me. I guess I'd have to look it up. I don't think that they've never shown up for me for delivery. Maybe it's one of the ones you have to order. Yeah, get it from, you have to order through them.
Every fast food delivers through DoorDash.
okay.
Yeah, DoorDash or Grubhub.
Huh.
Yeah.
I would be down for this. 100%. I've had Carl's Jr. since I moved here, and it was so atrocious and bad, they closed. Like, the actual business closed. I had no idea this existed. I don't know what's good there. The Cali XL. 2 charbroil all beef.
There is one in Renton, Washington. I'm trying to figure out, like, when it was opened. I'm trying to poke around and figure it out. Because it's proof that he doesn't go outside.
It's 2 slices of American cheese, grilled onion, classic sauce, lettuce, tomato on a seasoned bun.
There's definitely probably a Carl's Jr. in Renton.
What's so special about that?
Ow.
Alright, I think we should do this. Yeah. I haven't had this in a million years. I would give it a shot, for sure. I doubt it's going to be good, but I'll try it anyway. I don't care. Seriously. But I need you guys to suggest what I get now. Because I haven't been to Carl's Jr. in so long, and when I went there it was awful. So, I need you guys to make suggestions of what to get from it. What's that? What burger did you recommend? Roy, I appreciate your tenacity. You keep saying in the
Yeah,
chat.
he is so picky. Like, there's a lot of restaurants around Washington, but yet he refuses to, like, do that.
I was just about to type that. Yeah, there is one because I got the address here for the Carl's Jr., but I was trying to figure out.
He's
'cause
so
if it's
scared of
only in there
outside that he
for-
doesn't
it's
know
proof
about
that he
restaurant.
doesn't- If the actual
Yeah.
location is Renton, Washington. I don't know how far away it is from his house, but because I don't know what his. I'm so sorry. I don't know what his address is. This here says 45.
Yeah, so what's good at...
Shut up, douchebag. This one here says 4525 Northeast 4th Street in Renton, Washington. I don't know how close or far that is from where he lives.
at Carl's Jr. The Cali XL? I should try it. That's the newest thing. All right. Real Life Losers get the Western Bacon Burger. That was the other one.
Carl's Jr. has a Yelp review from over 4 years ago. That's true. I could have looked at the reviews. Big ups.
Double Western Bacon Burger. All it is a double burger with bacon, onion rings, and barbecue sauce, which is pretty typical. Like, lots of places do that kind of burger. They put guacamole on the burgers, some of them. I can't imagine them having good guacamole. The El Diablo. Charbroiled all beef patty with 2 strips of cherrywood bacon, jalapeno poppers, pepper jack cheese, pickled jalapeno.
Move on.
Discuss or anything that I don't know about, anything to get out of the way before we end the show and we get ready for Metroid Prime 4. I would like to get a good amount of gameplay on Metroid Prime 4.
He loves food. Yes, I want to see Metroid Prime 4 too, Phil. You just literally dragging things out.
Are we done? Is that it?
Hours.
Proof he doesn't go out. It's been there for over 5 years. Yeah, it looks like.
I
4 or
really,
5
really,
years.
I personally
Probably
rather
a
him.
little
I
bit
rather see
longer.
him play Metroid
Yep.
Prime 4
And
than
again,
really.
like I say, I got the address. It's
So,
literally
see how he does it.
it's not like it's in Seattle or like some other suburb, like fucking 2 towns over. Like it's in Renton, Washington, and it's been there for years. But here's the thing, you know why he doesn't know it exists? Because it doesn't pop up on fucking DoorDash. It's yeah, like you say, it's proof he never fucking goes anywhere. Yeah, we're gonna.
Prestige in Call of Duty 7 when I reach max level. I have no idea. I don't even think we're close to that yet, are we?
I don't care.
Get to that point? I don't know.
Oh, you need to get some garbage bags and start cleaning up the trash.
Okay, well, I want to watch this and then.
So we're going to do an RPG. We have to go back and finish what we put into because we did the first half of it this year. We'll return on Monday. Posted on the Posts tab of the ESP on YouTube and on my X account, which is @DSP. The schedule may fluctuate this week, so we don't know what's going on with wings and stuff like that. But for the most part, I feel like it's going to be a great week. Great content, great fun, great gameplay all week long. Good chill vibes, and I'm excited to see if the new games are good. You know, it's going to be excellent. So let's do it. All right, thank you all so very, very much. I hope that you enjoyed the Level 1 podcast. And it will return on Monday. We'll recap my thoughts on Metroid Prime 4 and more. I will see you then, but in the meantime, enjoy the streams. See you soon. Peace out.
Okay, well, I guess that's it for that. Let's see where we are. When did he actually end?
Okay, so folks.
Okay, so he's been gone for like 8 minutes or so. He's still fucked off and
What we're
gone.
going to do here.
Okay. It's 13 minutes from his condo. He doesn't go out. Hell no. 13 minutes? I can't even deal. Well, got a couple of sneak bags. Wasn't looking too good for him money-wise. Let me see where he's at here. He's at 55 bucks, so as far as all that stuff goes. So that is gonna do it for me. I'm glad everybody hung out with me for a while. Like I say, the stream, I will probably, as soon as I get done, a few minutes later, I'm gonna get an email like, you have all this copyright shit in your video. So I'm gonna tell everyone now, I probably am just gonna private the video, go through, and it'll let me clip out like all the music and everything, and I'll try to save as much of it as I can and just have it mute the music, but I don't know if it will mute like the audio and everything from it, so I do apologize if when the video does come back up, if some of like Andy and Ashton like actually talking and stuff like that are cuts, but it's just gonna hassle me until I cut the music, but that's okay. We can get it, and then it'll come back up and everything will be fine. So I don't know if he's going to do a podcast or not tomorrow. I need to look into that. The asthma grift is dead. Yeah, it certainly seems that way. So we'll be back at some other point. We'll shit on him and make fun of him some more. There were some other clips I want to get into. Maybe what we'll do tomorrow is we'll watch the full 2013 Christmas special that he did, the 2015 Christmas special, maybe some keynote clips and some other stuff, and then we'll see what he's got going on. So again, big ups. I appreciate everybody. I invite you to subscribe to the channel if you haven't done that. But you don't have to if you don't want to. Like always, I'm not your mom. Can't tell you what to do. But as always, stay toxic, my friends.
Missed it, really? Fuck. Well, damn.
Can't see her, but you feel what you feel. No filters, no fake. She's the realest around. Her laugh hits hard like a beat downtown. Every stream's
it, and then it'll come back up and everything will be fine. So I don't know if he's going to do a podcast or not tomorrow. I need to look into that. The asthma grip is dead. Yeah, it certainly seems that way. So we'll be back.
All right.
Back at some other point, we'll shit on him and make fun of him some more. There were some other clips I want to get into. Maybe what we'll do tomorrow is we'll watch the full 2013 Christmas special that he did, the 2015 Christmas special.
Oh yeah, I saw that
Maybe some
video. I
cleanup
want to
clips
watch
and
that.
Some other stuff, and then we'll see what he's got going on. So again, big ups. I appreciate everybody. I invite you to subscribe to the channel if you haven't done that. But you don't have to if you don't want to. Like always, I'm not your mom. Can't tell you what to do. But as always, stay toxic, my friends.
All right. Let's see what else we got here. I do want to watch Phil play Metroid Prime 4 Beyond.
Here today for the first
All right,
time.
here we go. He's about to play it.
And
I want to watch him play it. This is going to be great, bro. We're going to watch Raw Phil play Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. What the hell? So yeah, Phil also uses a capture card for his gameplay because I have the same thing for OBS or the same thing for my menu screen when I do this. So what happened? What the fuck?
some people like it, some people actually really don't like it. Weird. You thought that this game would have been a smash hit, 18 years in the making. People have waited for this thing. But then again, maybe that's why they don't like it that much, because they've been waiting so long, and if it ain't as good as they were hoping after that wait, that could be a problem, right? Anyway, let's boot her up. Let's see what it looks like. Again, it might blow me away because I'm a brand new OLED monitor here. You know, we'll see how this turns out, and go from there. Here we go.
Okay, so it's 4K, so it has a graphics mode,
Oh,
and...
it's like a preferred graphics mode, so...
Okay, so it has performance for 120, and it has quality
What do
for
you guys
60.
think? See, here's the
So
thing.
4K 60,
I'm being told 1080p, 120 frames per second.
4K
is the way
60
to
for
go.
quality, and then
According to Digital
120
Foundry,
for
only certain
performance.
aspects of the HUD are actually 4K. So here's the deal. If we go quality, I'll see 4K. You won't. The most you'll see is 1440p, and that's if you're watching on YouTube. Okay, if you're on Kick, you can only see 1080p. If we go performance, well, you're...
no, Phil. That's not true.
So here's the deal. If we go quality, I'll see 4K. You won't. The most you'll see is 1440p, and that's if you're watching on YouTube. Okay, if you're on...
If we go quality, Phil, if you go quality, people will see 4K if they have the right display. If they have a 4K display, they can actually see the resolution in 4K. That's not true.
Kick, you can only
You don't
see
know what you're talking about, for real. Because if you have a proper 4K display, you can actually watch videos in 4K resolution. You can.
BP. We go...
If people have a 4K Ultra HD display, or they have a 4K resolution display, they can record games in 4K. Not record. I'm sorry. They can watch videos and your stream in 4K. They can. That is not true at all.
Performance, well, you're going to...
If you have a 1440p monitor, you can only do that. But if your computer actually is powerful enough to run 4K resolution, you can go to 4K on your computer. Because YouTube actually supports up to 4K resolution if you have the proper display to run it. But the highest you can go up to is 1440p. But if you have a 4K display, if you have a 4K monitor, you can run it.
To see 1080p, I guess the only people who will be affected by that, frankly, are the people who are watching on YouTube who wanted 1440. You're going to see an upscaled 1080. No one can see 120 frames but me. All right? No one. You'll all see 60, but no one can see. It's like a trade-off, right? In this case, I get more resolution. In this case, I get more frame rate.
Duh, Phil. Yes.
All right. I think let's do 120. Let's give it a go. Let's see how this runs at 120. Okay. Will automatically switch to quality mode when connected to a TV monitor that does not support 120 hertz. Oh, well, mine does. So there you go. This monitor does 240 hertz. So I future-proofed myself with this sucker. Indeed. What the hell
Yeah,
is this?
but if you don't have the, if you're playing on a console system, so you're not going to get up to 240 hertz with that. That only will work on PC.
Volume's really low, is it not? It's incredibly low. Why is the volume so low?
Why is the volume so low?
Woo! Press the A button. Do default brightness. So, dual stick fusion, pointer fusion. Use left and right stick for movement and camera controls. Use the motion controls for fine-tuned aiming. Switch to mouse aiming by placing down the Joy-Con.
Yes, Phil. That's for mouse controls with the Nintendo Switch. With the Nintendo Switch 2.
Mouse control by placing down the Joy-Con. I think I want dual stick. I think. Right? I don't want constant motion controls. What's more settings?
No, I would go with mouse controls because it would be easier to shoot. But he doesn't understand anything about that.
I guess we'll go with dual stick and go from there. See if it's any good. We'll go normal, obviously. I'm not gonna go. First of all, I don't want to go. Oh, wait a minute. First of all, you can't do hard.
This is going to be a giant clusterfuck, bro. It
Everyone who
is.
yells at me and says you should challenge yourself, I can't anyway. I have to play on normal, and I'm definitely not going on camera.
Halo plus Destiny
For the
plus
record, I've only
Titanfall.
played Metroid Prime
Yeah.
1. I never played 2 or 3. So this is only my second experience with the Prime series. Shout out to Lance Catamaran for a gifted sub. Thank you to Lance so much for that. I appreciate that. Thank you for your support, Lance. Alright.
I don't know if I'll be able to watch this whole thing. It'll probably frustrate me beyond belief,
Normal.
personally. Watching him play this.
So no lip from anyone complaining I didn't play on hard. I couldn't even do that if I wanted to. Not that I wanted to.
Feels
Hey,
like
the volume is low.
Oh my god.
The Terminator defeats Samus at the Galactic Federation. Silex and his army of space pirates.
The volume is low.
It is believed the space pirates are being controlled by Metroids that have the ability to fuse with other life forms and control their minds. So we have mind-controlled space pirates. On planet Tanamar, in the Desolate system, another Federation research facility is being attacked. The Galactic Federation HQ received their distress call and dispatched Samus, who was on a reconnaissance mission nearby. La la la!
Yeah, this is basically if Doom and Halo had a baby, exactly, yeah. Definitely.
Alright. Ooh, letterbox, how fancy.
I gotta give this game one thing, the graphics do look really good. I heard the dialogue wasn't very good for this game, though, from what I've heard. Though.
I'm just thinking, so it's 1080p 120 frames, or 4K 60 frames. They have no in between, right? No in between at all. No 1440p. Very Halo-esque, is it not?
Yeah, it looks like Halo.
Feels like Halo. Only because previously Metroid is usually about isolation. It's just Samus and wherever she is and a bunch of enemies and the Metroids, maybe space pirates she fights, but it's never like another group of humans, and now all of a sudden there's like another group of humans in the mix here. It's a little different. It feels a little different. She arrives to save the day.
These visuals are impressive, I have to admit.
Alright, here we are. First thing, vibration in the controller. Damn, I gotta get used to this. This control's gonna be interesting. 120 frames on an OLED monitor. Alright, so here's our shots. Gonna charge. Yep, gonna charge shot.
Oh my god, this is gonna be hard to...
on.
This is literally gonna be a giant clusterfuck of a situation. I gotta get used to this.
Trigger or A are the same. B is jump or double jump. I can turn to the ball already. Can I use bombs? I can use bombs already.
Phil,
This is
use
interesting. Oh, you can
mouse
do this too?
controls, because it'll help you aim
She has
better.
all her abilities already? There's no way we're keeping those, right? They're gonna take all the abilities away like they always do. There's no way we're keeping all
No,
this.
you can use all your abilities.
You can already see a problem. As soon as you hit the trigger, you fire. So you can't just
I can
charge
already
your
see a
shot.
problem.
You understand what I'm saying? Like, you have to fire.
You see the
before
trigger,
can
you
charge.
fire. What? That's what you're supposed to do. What are you...
They're moving fire! Oh! You think no friendly fires? Hold on. Oh, he said, what are you doing? Quit it. Why doesn't he take any damage?
Because he's your ally,
Why
dum-dum.
does he take no
You're
damage
shooting at
either?
your
He should take
ally.
damage like anybody else, right?
Because he's your ally, dum-dum. He doesn't take damage. Friendly fire's on. You know about that when you play a shooter.
Holding our position, but the artifact is at risk. We need immediate
We need immediate.
Says you may. Command needs you to secure a sensitive artifact. Uploading coordinates now. When you're ready, scan the door and head through.
Okay. I gotta mess with my speakers a bit to get the volume working well here. Yeah, exactly, you always start with your abilities, then you lose them for some reason. Usually a Metroid sucks you or something. You lose all your abilities, you gotta get them back over the game. Okay, area map acquired. Very good. Let's see.
Inserts Halo thing. Yeah,
$50. You
aliens.
mentioned you made more
It's a lot
content
like
recording
Aliens,
your content
yeah.
earlier on instead of streaming it. I mentioned when you said whatever came to mind, it was fun, more spontaneous, and wild in a good way. But that's not what it was. It was me literally thinking of commentary to fill every waking moment of a game playthrough because of dead air, because I wasn't interacting with an audience. It wasn't, oh, this is just what's coming to mind. It was literally me thinking of things that would be extreme and or considered, oh, you know, taboo that he said that, over the top, so yet people would talk and watch the videos. It wasn't natural commentary. I think you should understand that. Okay, here we go. So press minus to access the map screen. Usually the map is quite good in these games. Right? Wasn't the map of these games like traditionally really, really good? Oh, you know what's weird? So, if you take a look at the text right now on the screen, look at the bottom of the screen. The entire text at the bottom is normal. Now look at the text that says secure the artifact. It's got this weird shadow, and it actually is bugging my eyes out.
Oh
You also
my
see
God.
UTO Research Center. It has a weird shadow. It's like, it really does. It's like staggered too much away from the text. It actually bothers me. Oh, I hope all the text in the game doesn't look like that. I want it to look like the one at the bottom of the screen that just looks like normal text. Okay.
How does text bother you?
So this is how we get to our map. Yep. That's not X. Press X to switch to your scan visor. Okay. Alright, full access to base granted. Why? Because I scanned it? That's weird. Yeah, just listen to the music.
Yeah, this is a lot like Halo. Definitely feels like it. Jeez, he cannot aim worth a flip.
Yeah, see, it's totally weird. You look at the screen right now. So the text at the top of the screen, the 99 has that like shadow under it. You can see it. Well, other things don't. Like I think it's supposed to be an effect of your visor. Like it's actually a graphical effect of the visor that Samus is wearing. But it's gonna take a little bit to get used to. You can see on the
Shadow?
right hand side, see the 30
What does he mean
also
by
has
shadow?
it offset to the upper right rather than underneath. It's kind of weird. It's this weird effect.
Oh my god, Phil. There he goes
I'm
again.
sure I'll get used to
Trying
it.
to drag this shit out
But I'll
again.
be honest, this feels like Halo to me. I feel like I'm playing Halo right now. I knew they wanted me to do that. Okay. What do you mean you can't see it? Well, open your eyes then. Did you try watching the stream with your eyes open for once? That's a big bag. Why do you need to help? You have a giant mech that's doing way more damage than I could ever do.
I'm not really into this
Is
game.
there a dodge at all? I wonder? Oh, you just got squished.
It looks okay. Graphics look really good, though. I will give it that.
Can I bomb them? Let's see if I can bomb them. Did it work? It did, he died. Oh, deflect.
How did you get... Why'd you run right into that thing, Phil?
You know, melee attack, you like smash him in the face because it's like Halo, right? It totally feels like Halo. Attract pickups. So charging attracts pickup. Oh, there's a thing in the box. Interesting.
Hey, somebody get command of the war for the orders.
Certain ones you can break, see? Alright. So what do they want me to do? Attract the pickups? What pickups? What are you talking about?
You can just emulate the Game Boy Advance release.
Aw?
First time in combat, I wasn't ready.
When'd you ever do this?
Next time.
Again, when do you ever do this in like Metroid? It's so weird to be talking to the dudes. I don't get it. What do they want me to do? Looks like they want me to interact with this, but I can't. What do you want me to do? What the hell do they want me to do? To dodge, lock onto something, then double tap B. So double tap the jump. Okay.
You can barely hear the game because the music is really
Is it
loud.
going
Yeah.
here? So the waypoint is wrong. So the waypoint says there, but I think I'm supposed to do this. Yeah, the waypoint's wrong on the map. Double tapping B right now.
Oh my god, there he goes again, not knowing what he's doing.
Energy tank acquired already. Oh, you need to be locked on with ZL? Okay. So you have to be locked on with ZL, then double tap B. So I got extra energy, yep.
Should have called this Samus and Friends. Probably.
Yeah, there you go. Yes, okay, I like that. So you can dodge attacks.
All clear. This is the fallback point. We hold this line because there's nowhere else to go.
Okay. It's weird that scanning doors opens though.
Samus, Office Squad is expecting you. They're moving the artifact to safety.
What's the point of that?
To unlock the door.
Anything else in here? There we go.
Ugh, watching this is just cringe.
Destroy all their storage boxes. Be a complete jerk. You don't need these resources. There might be something in there for you. Yeah. Yeah, the game, I'll be honest, the game doesn't feel like Metroid to me right now at all. I don't know if it'll feel more Metroid-esque the further in we get, but it totally feels weird. Missiles? I don't even use the missiles. Have they explained that yet? I don't think they have they? Okay.
Get that artifact on the bird. Now.
Careful! I need to secure this site.
We're out of time. Let's go.
What the hell is that?
Protect the artifact.
You're supposed to be space pirates, right? Ew, pimples. Big cysts. Shoot the cysts. Trying to backdash, she's going forward. Why is she going forward? I'm holding back on the. I'm seriously holding back? Because there's an invisible wall? What the hell is that?
Invisible wall.
Why is there an invisible wall in it? Dude, it's such a small area you could fight in here. It's terrible.
You have really bad aim, Phil. What are you?
Kind of hard to maintain a shot. Gotta help back. It's actually hard to hit those spots with a charged shot because the charged shot doesn't lock on.
It's not hard to hit those
It's kind of the
shots.
general
You need to
direction
use some
fire,
mouse
but it misses
controls.
a lot.
If you use some mouse controls, you could hit it a lot better. He needs to use some mouse controls. It would actually help him hit. It actually help him hit those targets better if he was. If he
Stuck
used.
against an invisible wall.
He used to switch to mouse
It's an
controls
awful first boss arena. It's like tiny.
because a mouse helps you shoot better than a controller. Can't believe he doesn't understand that.
See? It's slow and it doesn't really lock on well, so the charge shot kind of sucks right now. I wonder if it'll be like have a lock on feature later, that'll be much better. Right now it stinks. Nice. Oh, darn it. Well, my fault. Dodge. Now he's got 4 weak points to shoot. 4 pimples. You strafing, he can't shoot you with any normal shots at all. Did the people who make this actually play Metroid before? Curious.
No, all they probably cared about was money.
How do you use a missile? I have 30, I don't know how to use them. They've never explained how to use a missile. There you go. Wow. Oh, it was right bumper? Oh, I didn't even touch right bumper yet. Right bumper was the missile. Okay.
Yeah, this definitely feels a lot like Halo.
You have no eye holes, dude. How do you see? He has no eye holes or visor. Look, how does he see anything? She just stands there while all the guys get killed? She's not doing anything. There you go. Take that, bitch. What is that thing? Uh-oh. It's called Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, right? Beyond what? Are we getting sucked into another dimension now or something? Thing got shot? I mean, when you have no eye holes in your helmet, you probably can't dodge your enemy shots. That's probably why he got shot in the stomach. He couldn't see it coming. Where the hell? Oh boy. Where are we now? Alright. Can we be frank here? Chrono Tower, this is basically Halo, right? Like, it looks like Halo to me. Which is funny, because basically this is Halo, and Halo is nothing like Halo anymore, right? So maybe this is now the spiritual successor to Halo, is now Metroid, or Metroid Prime. Missile launcher offline, oh great! Now that I want to use it, now I know how to use it, it doesn't work. Let me guess, I lost all my abilities. Yeah, I can't drop bombs anymore. Yep, the balls are offline. The boost is offline. Can I double jump? Nope, I can only single jump. They took everything away. You bastards, you've done it again. They've done it again! Oh, brother. Okay. So what is this? Just scenery, I guess, right? You don't do anything with it? Fancy lighting. Space IKEA. Told me to fiberboard.
Yeah, it looks a little bit like Warframe.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. I'm dead now. Oh well, short game. What do you do? You made a platform. You can't run, right? You can't run in this game yet? Maybe there'll be a dash later, but right now there isn't. Yeah. Very reminiscent of something I've seen before. I'm trying to put my finger on it. What game? How do I get up there? Well, I can't double jump.
Of course you can't.
What was that?
Of course you can't.
Oh.
No.
Why didn't you let the stairs down to begin with? Why are you teasing me? Make me look stupid. Are these the aliens? Look at these things. Robots? Are they mechanical creatures? Are they constructs of some other race? Or is this actually what they are? Or this thing? Shooting. Is it shooting? Nope. We can't get this open yet. What's up, TX Shooter? How you doing, man?
Alright, I'm bored.
Technology. There's a side way to go over here. I didn't even see this. Well, there you go. XYZ did a 4th super chat. Thank you, XYZ. So many little super chats. Thank you. Gesture on Crack says, the Galactic Federation has been a topic in many Metroid games, but I think it's mostly in the Metroid Prime games that they're actually shown. I'm aware of Bob. Thanks for a $2 Canadian super chat. He says, your haircut looks sharp. Happy holidays. Thank you, Bob. Sadly, your Canadian dollars are not worth as much as USD.
Thought DSP was spending time with his wife.
Robust urban garlic flavor doesn't come today, or what if it ends up showing up so...
What's up with all this food in here?
What food?
You left food out on the counter.
I didn't even know I did. Well, I made cheese stick. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I had to leave for a minute. Okay. So we're going to see what Phil did on his day off yesterday, where it says he should have been spending time with his wife. So this is going to be interesting. And then I might go back to Metroid. I don't know. I got kind of bored of it a little bit. Let me see here. Okay. Alright.
So late, there's no time to build it. There's nothing I can do, right? It's out of my control. Obviously, that's not ideal, and I hope that they do live up.
Wait, what
If it
now?
doesn't come today, or what if it ends up showing up so late, there's no time to build
Oh,
it?
yeah.
There's nothing I can do, right? It's
You
out
think
of my
about saying
control.
if he got the desk in late, or if he
Obviously,
didn't get it in.
That's not ideal, and I hope that they do live up to their promise and they deliver it today. But
It would have.
I don't know what else to say about it, and I don't control it. So it is what it is. That means that I'd have 2 days off, and then next week when I come back, then I'd have to do it. Because that's the thing. Like, I don't have time on my days off to be in the office building desks. I've got all these commitments.
He never
appointments, I
has
gotta
any
spend time
time.
with my wife. I'm not going to be
And
in
he
here
never has
working
any time in his
on my days
office,
off. When I
in
come
his
back
life to
on,
build
whatever, Saturday, that's when we'll have to do
stuff
it, and we'll have to do it together. Okay?
on his
So
day
I hope,
off.
ideally, everything shows up. We can do it all together today. Maybe we'll get some gameplay in of Arc Raiders, which would be fun.
It's
We'll
all
have to
about
see.
planning and
All
doing
right?
things better.
So that's what's going on with it right now. I wish that I could give you more concrete information. I can't, because it's all hinging on the delivery of this dang desk. Okay? Now, in addition to all of that going on, I do have some bad news.
Yeah, so here I was thinking Darkside Phil was going
Mm-hmm.
to take 2 days off, but in reality, he only took 1 day off because
Yeah.
he did something smart. Instead of his usual garbage gameplay videos, he uploaded a walkthrough of his new studio or
His new
setup, or
his
whatever
new
you wanna
setup,
call
his
it,
new
which
monitor
is the
and desk
videos
and
he
everything.
should be producing, or like
He
the
uploaded,
15-minute
yeah,
segments
a
on his
video of
podcast,
his
but
office
he is too
improvement.
stupid to do that all the time. Because in his case, the ad revenue
30-minute
shouldn't
video.
really matter. It should be about getting people to his live streams, and the on-demand playthroughs do not do that.
Well, what is going on, everyone? DSP here with a very special video.
This is the third video in the past 2 weeks that he has named Special Update.
Normally, I wouldn't do anything like this. You know, it's my day off. In fact, I'm in the midst of 2 days off. But seeing how
So I don't get
absolutely
that.
chaotic yesterday was, with
It's his day off, but he chooses to spend his day off talking about all of his office improvements and talking about his new toys and everything, and telling people about this for a 30-minute video.
my new
Instead of
studio
saying,
setup
I'm too busy, I have to spend time with my wife.
and the fact
But
that
yet,
I did not get
clearly
half
he's not.
done what I really wanted to do in the
She's
time
either
that I
not
had,
there,
the delivery timing of
or
my new desk, and
he just
everything
doesn't
going
care.
on. I wanted to do a special video today to show you now how things are working and how things will look moving forward. Of course, keep in mind this is just an early peek. When I come back on Saturday from my couple of days off,
Oh, my 220, already he is rambling and being completely boring.
Yeah.
Nobody cares, Phil. Not even the people who paid
Yeah,
thousands of
yeah, the
dollars
rambling
for
and
it
ranting
care.
and all that stuff.
Everything
If
that
he
I
would,
needed
if he would stop
to
all that and
basically
get rid of
start
that,
doing
his
the
channel would be
new
more entertaining
level
and
of content
interesting.
that I wanted to do has
It
arrived.
gets very boring
New
after a
level
while
of
when he does all
content. Yeah,
that.
you got a couple more monitors, Phil. Big deal. The only thing you could say is that it may encourage him to do more PC gaming.
It was a nightmare. All right. So rather than talk about the things that went wrong, I'd like to tell you about the things that went right, what's now working, and how my content will now improve as a result of it. Then, I'd like to talk about the stuff that didn't go right that I still need to work on. All right. So number one, the first thing you may notice is that my microphone is down here at an angle to my face that most people put their microphones at. Because previously my microphone was always up here and downward, and this kind of microphone, the way you're supposed to use it is to talk downward into it at an angle like this. It's supposed to pick up your voice better.
Okay, let's try it. Does it sound better now?
So to be honest, I could even go a little bit like
It really
closer
doesn't sound
with
much
this
different.
microphone. And the closer I get,
Since he's
arguably,
pulled it
the
down,
better it's supposed
I mean,
to sound.
What? No way. You were only told that months ago.
Can we talk about your microphone setup too as well?
Who cares about my microphone?
Yeah, he needs
What
to.
are you talking
Yeah,
about?
If he would have
Because
done that a
there
long
would be
time
lot
ago,
of
if he would have
line
adjusted
about
it down a
but
lot
this is
more
actually technically-
to his mouth, it probably would have
In
sounded
front
better.
of me,
You know.
I have 8 months of private conversations with the casino, exposing them for their idiotic attitudes, the things that they said to insult people that will get them in hot water. We've got all kinds of. You want to talk about my microphone?
Yeah, because you go on these stupid things where you say, nah, and then later on, you slowly realize, oh, this is the case. Like here. And let's be real, those stupid DMs would have been boring because you wouldn't be able to answer questions. You'd be like, And to prove it, they were so boring, once he kicked review tech off, he went through them in the most boring way possible that nobody cares about.
Because, the point is that you're disingenuous. First off, you're not using your... Hold on one second.
Go ahead.
Actually, I need a sip of my luscious drink here. You're using your dynamic microphone right now like a shotgun mic. Actually, if you watch TPP, he also has a dynamic microphone like you and I have. If you watch other podcasters, this is how you're supposed to have the mic. It's also supposed to be very close to your mouth because dynamic microphones mitigate how much audio is around the room.
I know. I'm well aware of this, Rich. I can do it too.
But you're not, though, because I'm looking at you right now on screen.
Because I don't want the mic up when I do my podcast, Rich. It still sounds good, and I don't have to suck the mic.
So, no, it doesn't. Your mic actually
I don't
sounds
have to
worse
suck
than
the
your
mic.
previous mic. Many people have said it. You're using your mic wrong, and I feel like you're using your mic wrong just out of pride to get back at me and other people that are telling you that Phil, embrace, put the mic, get a different stand.
Yeah, he refuses to listen to people who are trying to give him advice to improve his channel with his microphone quality.
Filters in OBS that makes it sound like you sound like you're going through puberty again.
The filters.
Your voice sounded significantly fuller and better before. You know, and again, who cares about the mic stand in and of itself? It just shows, Phil, how you're disingenuous and why I can't believe
If he would have pulled it down closer.
The mic is what shows I'm disingenuous. And that's why you can't believe the evidence I'm about to show you.
Yes. Also, we could go into, too, when you got that mini PC. In fact, when you just make up facts off the top of your head.
If anything... Alright, let it be said. I tried to get Rich involved in this because I thought he would add something. I thought he'd be interested in what I've done here. But I guess he's more interested
I'm interested.
little idiosyncrasies of nonsense. This is what he thinks is entertaining to the internet.
No,
this is amazing.
It's not idiosyncrasies. It's not idiosyncrasies. Phil, what about, can I ask a question? Now, that mic stand that boom arm that you got, you realize, I actually found it, I have it right here. You spent how many hours and you ended up breaking the boom arm, right? Why do you make your audience do your work for you instead of you looking up? There is a Shure Broadcast 1 mic. Hold on, don't say folks yet. Don't say folks yet. There's a 1 30-second mic video. Why couldn't you look that up? And instead of having a multi-hour stream where your audience's time, you have to understand, is valuable. Like, I got a flash cart that I found in a drawer. I had to find new firmware for it. Not going to get... Point being is that I looked into things myself, looked it up myself. I didn't fire up a stream and say, hey guys, watch me be a dump and look how to make this flash cart work. These all tie into why anyone with a modest intelligence is not going to be like, man, Phil was getting the one-up on them. Because you... Well, yes, please talk to me, Phil.
For a decade, you had a channel called Review Tech USA. And in the last 5 minutes that you have wasted of everyone's time, you have reviewed more tech than you did in your entire decade on your own channel.
Okay, but that still doesn't take away from what I'm saying right now.
You are the master of bad timing and how to make things that are exciting incredibly boring. Good God, man.
How dare you point out that Phil is pretty stupid and doesn't know what he's doing, and he demands his chat handhold him all the time, especially when playing video games of all things. How dare you? Guess what Phil did when he was building his stupid chair this week? He was ranting about there not being a manual included because they didn't want to waste the paper, so he had to go look it up. Of course he didn't look it up because he's a grandpa.
And the thing is, if I'm doing a podcast, this sounds good and it doesn't matter if it blocks the shot. Like, what is it blocking? My shoulder? No big deal. Really, where my concern was doing a microphone set up like this was when I was doing gameplay, okay?
Which people care more about audio than anything else, Phil.
The good news is, I think we've kind of got the perfect solution now because I now have this desk situation and this, microphone boom arm can now really be utilized very well to maneuver the microphone around the desk, as I'll show you in a moment, which will be a live adjustment right now, is to basically have the brightness go way down. I just did it. There you go. So you see how very minor it looks now?
Wow, big things are happening here, folks, at DSP Gaming Studios.
So immediate changes already that are going to look better, right?
Wow.
So I don't know, do you guys, I'd love feedback on this, do you think the microphone sounds better right now? I listened back to my daily rap last night, and I didn't see any difference, but maybe it's just me. Last night was a crazy night where everything went wrong, but with the microphone now in position, does it sound better than it used to when it was up here at an angle? I'd like your feedback, okay? The trade-off here is if the microphone is here, that means it's going to be in the shop all the time, and you just got to get used to that. When I'm doing DSP tries, I'll be able to move it out of the way while I eat and maybe move it back. It's fully maneuverable now because it's here and grabbable and adjustable. It always was, just it didn't really work with my old set. Now it works because I have a real desk to attach it to.
Yeah, he attached it to like a TV tray or something. Like, what's going on here? You've been streaming for how long in that office?
Okay, so that's improvement number one. Also, just to show you, with this new setup now, I have excellent maneuverability. For example, check this out. Let me actually just mark this as my default spacing. Watch this. I can go all the way down here, and you can now see my whole torso. You can see the floor. That's the edge of my monitor now. So you can actually see the edge of the ultra-wide there. And, this thing goes all over the place. Here, if I click this, it just defaults back to where I was. But
What did he do
I'm
with
doing
his
all
camera
different
setup?
directions
Yeah,
to
that's
show
just
you,
weird looking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, look, there's my monitor. There's my gaming monitor right there, and you can see it to the side of me. Well, maybe you won't, because it's working now. Hold on.
Maybe it weren't, but it's not working now.
I think I accidentally unplugged and replugged it, and it reset the settings. Maybe I have to do it. Okay. Let's see if it's
Reset the settings?
working. Ah. I think you're seeing a small change. Kinda cool, huh? So the only catch is it's slow. Alright, what I want to show you now is how Facecam is going to work for gameplay, because this is going to be a little different, okay? That's not begging, you imbecile. The only thing you see is me on the microphone, and it's an actual upper torso shot instead of that weird angle I used to have that had like my forehead and everything in it. Now it looks pretty good.
Wow, as someone who has watched zero of Phil's tens of thousands of gameplay videos in its entirety, I can say this is completely pointless. If he's gonna put himself in a corner or the side like he usually does, his face should be larger.
QD OLED monitor that I bought.
With your money.
And I'm getting better at it. I've only done it for a day, and already I have a window where I have, like, I can read my emails, so I can unban people on the fly if need be, or if someone sends me some urgent, I can read it.
Mainly reading PayPal tips and hey, Phil, I thought you told Asmongold you don't over moderate or ban people. Why are you mentioning here that you constantly get emails to get unbanned? What? Sounds like you do moderate.
It's all right here on the ultra wide, and I really like this. I feel like I said, I'm like a command center here, where basically I have control over everything I'm doing, which is absolutely amazing. Previously, I felt like it was just like the most bootleg setup, and now I'm feeling way more professional with the way that I'm doing things here.
Phil, it doesn't matter if you're streaming out of a cardboard box with cars honking at you constantly or at a mansion where there's a sound isolation room. It won't make your streams professional or interesting.
And it's just really awesome to feel like I have this professional studio setup now that I never had before.
Yeah, he racked up over hundreds of thousands in credit card debt. I think it was like 400,000 plus, but don't quote me on that. And somehow it never occurred to him, hey, maybe I should spend some money on upgrading my studio setup, because it would have been a drop in the bucket compared to what he had.
Now, ultimately, what's going to happen is I'm going to find more and more stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure over time we're going to figure out better things for this setup. Already, I can tell you, like, the chair mat's in the wrong spot. It's too far forward. I'm going to have to pull that back. You know, there's going to be improvements over time. We're going to figure out other things that I can use and stuff.
Wow, Phil, you can chalk this up under things your audience doesn't care about. They don't care where the freaking chair mat is. Are you just so stupid and unsure of yourself that you have to make sure your audience tells you what to do with everything?
Okay, that's amazing. I love this. Okay, really, like, just to have a thing that feels real and professional. And also, I absolutely ordered the right size of desk. This desk fits absolutely perfectly where it is, and I can get in and out from behind here.
That looks pretty narrow there, Phil. I wonder what's going to happen when you're live. Maybe you'll just bump everything and the table will collapse.
Because now I have the much better setup. I used to have a light on the other side of the room behind my TV. Now it's right there in front of me on the floor. Okay?
He's probably going to eventually complain about the lights causing him to go blind.
But, and this is a big but, not everything went according to plan, and some stuff is not working and or is in process. Allow me to explain. So first off, what happened last night, the reason why I was so stressed out on that late stream, the monitor, alright? To be honest,
I love the
the instructions are
jukebox
horrible.
voice.
They don't fully explain how to use them. One thing I couldn't figure out was how to adjust the height on this monitor arm over here. I just couldn't seem to adjust
220
it up and down.
Productions.
It was insanely tight. What they don't tell you is that you have to put the monitor on the arm first for it to properly adjust, and then, even then, it doesn't really make sense. Let me show you what I mean. So, if I go like this, it easily goes up, no problem. But when I go like this, it actually fights me a bit, okay? And I think I still need to adjust it more. There is a Allen wrench adjustment on the back of that monitor arm. This is the Bank Ergo monitor arm. It's tightest, and it feels like you're not supposed to be adjusting.
See if
but it
anybody
actually
did
is a
a this say
But that's
don't
how it
play
is.
a
Now,
Metro
in the
Prime 4
instructions don't
yet.
even have any words. It's just like diagrams, okay? So you have to really keep turning it to the right, and then you can adjust it up and down. I couldn't figure that out last night because nowhere in the instructions does it explain it. Nowhere in any videos online does it explain it either. From Bank or other companies, no one explains it. So I figured that out on my own. Now it works, okay? So I'm happy that it working. I might even adjust it more to try to make it looser going up and down.
So I had to figure that out on my own. Now it works, okay? But the one bummer
Not
here is
yet.
my plan was
But it'll come
that
out
when I was
soon.
gaming, all right, what I wanted
The
to
Metroid
do
Prime
was I
Remastered.
wanted to have
That might be interesting to watch.
my gaming monitor right here and this monitor. I wanted to be able to maneuver it up at an angle, so I would move my microphone a little bit to the right, and I wanted this monitor to be higher up and to the right, like say right here, so now I could see the chat and the game at the same time. Like, honestly, that was some of the whole point of it.
So you don't want to focus on one thing. Okay, Phil. You're better off just putting like an extension where you put the chat on screen. And you don't even have to do it where it's like OBS, where your fans will see the chat, but you see it when you're on gameplay. So then you can react because it's also on the same screen.
Because right
Yep.
now when I'm gaming, what I end up doing is this. Playing the game, looking at the chat. Playing the game, looking at the chat. Playing the game, looking at the chat. Looking at the You see? And it kind of like, you know, people even used to say, oh, that's going to hurt your neck. Well, the good news, it never did. I've been doing this now for a
You
long
can
time.
have the
so
game
I-
and the
it
chat
has
up at the
neck.
same
But
time.
It's a problem.
That way you don't
When
have
I
to
miss
keep-
stuff, I can't talk to you guys.
You don't have to keep
immediately.
switching
You know what I'm
between
saying?
screens.
So because of that, I get frustrated sometimes. That's one of the reasons I wanted to do this big upgrade. Now it doesn't work. It just so happens I had to buy
When
the
when
one
I used to
monitor
live
that doesn't work with the mount that I chose.
when I used to live stream, that used to happen a lot. When I used to do that, people used to come and chat with me. I don't live stream as much as I used to anymore, but when I did, I would have chat and I would have the game up at the same time.
I just my luck, okay?
Wow, Phil, it sounds like you need to make more research into your purchases. You probably should have chatted
Or if I was
with
streaming, I
somebody
could see
or
chat
went to an actual
and the
store
thing.
when
I
you
could
were
see
buying
chat
this instead
and
of
the
asking your chat, hey, which
and
one works?
But it is frustrating. that I
stuff
spent
I
all
was
this
doing at
money
the same time.
on these upgrades, and now this monitor is stuck right here, which wasn't my intention. Now, the other thing right now that's going to be my major bane of my existence is cable management. To get into the office, I have to be sure that the monitor arm is pushed in.
existence is going to be
Well,
cable
smacks me right in the
management.
face when I come in the door.
So cable
The only
management
way
is
that
going
I
to
can
have
get
a.
in
You're
and
going to
out
have
of
a
the
problem
setup
with your
is
cables.
behind the desk here, which is why you may notice.
Yeah,
there's no
your
stand
setup
here.
is all screwed
My
up,
YouTube
Bill.
play button isn't here anymore. Yeah, I can't put it there. If I put it there, I literally cannot get in and out of the desk. So that's gone for good, and there's nothing I can do about that. As you can see, I temporarily put something cute here that I put at the end of the desk, but there's not a lot of room
You
here.
can just move your
So I just
play
can't do
button
things
to another part of
with
the
my setup
room
with the background
and make
like I
space.
used
Just
to.
get rid of all that
Now,
stuff
for
that
the
you don't
usability and the
need.
use and the content I make.
And make space and
Quite
just
frankly, I think it's going to be better to have the new setup.
move
than the old.
stuff.
But it does suck that you have to lose
mean,
something,
yeah.
so I can't do
You're
anything.
just
right now.
lazy.
I don't even know what I would do to fix that situation. There's just no room. When I'm crossing,
If you don't
into
have
my
space in your
studio
room,
now
just
from the door,
Get rid of a
there's
lot of
wire
stuff you
coming out
don't
my monitor.
need.
All right, just to show you.
Clean stuff up and just make room.
You can't really see them because of the way that I've done it, but there's 3 wires coming out of this monitor. There's the HDMI, there's the power, and there's the headphone jack to go to the speakers. So I have audio. And there's nothing I can really do about those. They're going to be dangling no matter what. One goes to the left to my PC, one is going across the room to the speakers.
You know, DSP really is an idiot. He bought all these stuff without doing any single research, and now he's paying for it because, oh, it doesn't fit in my office. Wow, good planning, Phil. You all show us how successful you really are.
Wires kind of like in the way here, and there's nothing I can really do about that. Yeah, so I have to redo all the wire management in my office here. I'm not going to be doing that today. I'm actually on the middle of 2 days off and about to spend time with my wife. I'm just doing this quickly, a quick video.
I just have to spend time with my wife, yet I get on here and I make a 30-minute video talking about my setup
Like I still have tweaking to
on
do
my
and
day
things to
off,
improve.
which
as a
was
result of this
yesterday.
Yeah, well, here's the thing about update videos. You rarely ever need to make them. It's better to just not. But here's Phil. He has to show off all his shiny new bells and whistles that he thinks people are going to go gaga over. But the reality is, if the content is still boring, it doesn't matter how it's improved or not improved. But he will never understand that. And you know, obviously, I understand you can spend 1 hour working and then hang out with your wife the rest of your 2 days off. I'm just ragging on Phil because I know he makes a huge deal. Oh, I can't stream for 3 hours when my wife is aware that I have a day off or something stupid like that. It's just odd how he presents things, but hey, he's gotten thousands of views on this video, so maybe he should cue in, he should do stuff like this instead of just upload raw gameplay segments. Have fun tripling over all those wires, Phil. This is Robust turning off the station. Thanks for watching. See you all next time.
Robust content. That's right. It is robust. I am legend.
Put your hands above your head.
Let's see. Okay, I want to see Phil play Metro Prime Remastered. Let's see if he's any good at it. Actually, no. Let's see. A couple of videos here can go over. Okay.
Let me see those hands. Have your hands. Put your hands above your head. Show me the palm of your hand.
Guess that's it. Oh, DSP events Fat Cat on the day off. Blames the power company. Okay, this ought to be good. See what
I
this is.
referred people to the FBI, but that was if I was tired of talking to them and they were what we call a 220, you know, kind of mental.
Let me see those hands. Have your hands.
Heat, we don't get hurricanes, okay? We barely get any inclement weather here. That's one of the reasons why I moved here. But in the fall, we sometimes get wind. Ooh, wind, right? Like it's a big deal or something. It's not. It's not like tornadoes are coming.
It's Seattle, Phil.
It's a little bit of a gusty wind. And
Or
the people out here
it's
who
Washington,
get
and you
power
live
are
near
back
Seattle because you're in Renton.
at their jobs. That if a gusty
Seattle's
wind
very
comes
windy
through,
and
sometimes
rainy.
our power goes out. And you might say, well, isn't there a backup? There is. But here's what happened yesterday. All right. So my wife and I are
Excrement weather. How do you feel? How does your power go out from wind?
literally just relaxing in the living room, having a good day off together. My wife was actually trying a brand new game, a sim game that she was playing, and I was enjoying watching her play.
Yeah, why are you blaming the power company for the fact that you're
having a good time?
But it's snowing in your office right now. Yeah.
All of a sudden, the power goes off, and we're like, what? It's like 5 in the afternoon. We look outside, it's just wind. There's nothing out there. Why would the power go off? Oh, the power goes right back on. Well, that's good.
I mean, there's a lot of heavy weather
and then the power goes off.
in Washington. I mean, and he's right next to
So you
Seattle.
have a backup? That doesn't work. In fact, I
Or
go
he's
as far
close
say
to
it's
Seattle.
never- Every time our power has gone out, it'll go right back on and then right back off again.
Yes, Phil,
So
that's
whatever
how
system
power works.
These idiots who run the power around.
That's
here
how
are
power
using
works, you
is
dum-dum.
faulty and doesn't work. There is no actual
Power
backup.
goes
The
off, power
out
goes
out
back
for
on
what?
during a storm or
So,
bad weather.
The problem with this is that I didn't have anything plugged in properly yet. Remember, everything had just arrived. The desk just got built. I didn't have a chance to do any cable management, have anything running to the right power socket.
So it's
whatever.
a
And in
power
fact, I
company's
ordered
fault
2 power
that-
strips, from Enkin, I think it was the company. Anchor.
So it's a power company's fault that your stuff wasn't fixed ahead of time when that happened.
Anchor is the company. ANKE.
Oh yeah, definitely
They do
trip
all kinds of
hazards.
things. They do cables. I have a few of their USB cables, and they do power strips.
The
all
way
kinds
his
of
setup,
So-
is
They had just arrived
right
on
now. The way he
Thursday,
has
so
it,
I
it's
really
definitely a
couldn't
trip hazard with all those
actually set this up
cords.
until like yesterday.
No
anyway,
doubt about it.
'cause I didn't
He's
have
gonna
anything
fall
else
and
to
break
do.
something.
So the power goes out, and now my battery backups are beeping. I said to my wife, well, I gotta go in there now, because, this PC, the one that I capture and stream on, was on, because I had been doing uploads and things during, the day off, and basically, I come in here and I'm like, I just realized something.
I don't get that. If Phil said he's spending so much time with his wife and everything on his day off and everything, and he's busy to do this stuff in the office, why is he making uploads?
I can't power my
Why
monitor.
is he uploading on the day
My
he's supposed to
monitor
be with
here
his
is
wife?
off, because this monitor was not plugged into the battery backup.
Yeah, she's either
Remember, no
she's either
cable
not
management yet. It's
there
not plugged into the
anymore,
right
or
stuff.
she's
Just quit plugging
been
any
she's
outlet.
been gone for a while.
So because I can't turn on this monitor, I can't turn off the computer properly. Oh shit, that's not good. Obviously, this is a computer I need to work, or else I can't stream every day. So that's bad.
What? Work? Yeah, work. He needs this computer. He needs this computer for work.
I honestly was not expecting.
What do you mean you can't turn the computer off when?
I can't
That doesn't make any
stream every
sense.
day. So that's bad. I honestly was not expecting the power to go off in my 2 days off, because it's the middle of fall. There's no inclement weather or anything. It makes no sense that it did. Just again, the power company is awful. They're inept at what they do. So it's the middle of fall. There's no inclement weather or anything. It makes the day. So that's bad. I honestly was not expecting the power to go off. That's not good. Obviously, this is a computer I need to work, or else I can't stream every day. I can't turn off the computer properly. Oh shit, that's not good. Obviously, this is a computer I need to work, or else I can't stream.
Hold on.
So because I can't turn on this monitor, I can't turn off the computer properly. Oh shit, that's not good. Obviously, this is a computer I need to work, or else I can't.
Well, yeah, that makes sense. If you can't get the monitor on, you can't figure out how to get the computer to turn off. But you can, make the computer go into safe mode, or you can figure out a way to get it to turn off without having the monitor on if it won't work. You can just push the button on your computer
stream every day.
to
So that's bad.
turn it off if you
I
can't
honestly
access the monitor.
not expecting the power to go off in my 2 days off because it's the middle of fall. There's no inclement weather.
I
And
don't
it makes no sense that
expect the power to go off. I live right next to Seattle, and there's a lot, and there's some. I live close to Seattle, and the weather there's pretty heavy at times. But I don't expect the power to go out where I am.
Just again, the power company is awful.
It's fall. Well, Phil, there's a lot of weather.
They're inept at what they do.
A lot of weather changes in fall.
Basically, I was like,
This is a
nothing I can do.
fascinating
Like,
story.
I'm in the pitch black. Like, I have a flashlight.
Yeah.
I'm looking around like, there's no way that I could now rewire the room in the dark. So this monitor is not going to turn on. So I just had to hold the power button down and turn off my PC in the worst way possible. You never want to do that with a desktop PC. You always want to power it down properly through Windows, and I couldn't do that. So what
Nothing I
happened
could
was
do,
later on
dude.
at
Yeah,
night,
exactly.
Power went back on. I think it was out
No.
for around 2 hours.
I
When
did.
the
I
power went back on,
I did nothing wrong. I did everything
I know it's our
correct.
day off, but considering that just happened, I think now, sadly, I need to go in the office and rewire. Because if I don't, what if the power goes out again tonight because of this wind? It could fry a PC. Or one of the monitors, too.
No,
That's true, too, 'cause
no,
nothing
Phil.
was
It
plugged
won't.
into anything
It
properly.
won't fry the PC.
There's a $1,000 monitor sitting to my right.
If you have it
So,
connected to a surge
It really sucked,
protector
and I had to do that last night.
or something
but
to
I did.
protect
I
it, it's
rewired
not
I
going to
now
do
have
anything to
Two
it.
surge protectors. One is sitting right here.
Yeah, he
below me.
needs surge
Okay,
protector.
and that one is this monitor is plugged into.
No
it
surge
and nothing
protectors
else.
is why it's going to
So
fry.
literally, this monitor is surge protected by itself and nothing else plugged into it. So there you go. On that side over there now, where the capture streaming PC is, I rewired everything. So now all of these peripherals, including this monitor, the modem,
This is
the
robust and
PC, are all
captivating
plugged into the
content.
battery back
Yeah.
up properly. So they won't turn off if the power goes off. I can slowly turn this down the way I'm supposed to, and it won't fry. And luckily, no, there was no negative problem.
Phil,
Nothing
just
happened
get all your
here with
cords
the capture
into
streaming PC.
into protective
Despite the
stuff, so
fact
that
I
way it doesn't
do
mess up your
not have,
computer.
The way to
Surge
power it down
protectors are,
properly.
or
It's fine. It didn't get damaged or anything.
you know,
luckily.
stuff that can be
So,
used for.
I rewired a lot. I use cable management through the office now.
Yeah, why are the modem and router
There
plugged
is
into
only
the UPS?
one annoying thing that I cannot figure out yet. Because of my new setup, okay, my PC feed from the gaming PC has an HDMI cable that goes across the floor to my capture device at this capture streaming PC. Then it splits. One goes to the PC itself, so I can capture. That's how I'm getting, footage for OBS.
So you have a
And
splitter.
then the other, HDMI cable now goes across the floor to my gaming monitor. All right, and that's all well and good. The problem is the audio. I used to use audio through the speakers of my TV.
That's a lot of
Okay.
cords.
Not doing that anymore. I could get audio out of the speakers of my gaming monitor, except it would probably pick up on the microphone. The gaming monitor is literally right here. It's not on the other side of the room like the TV used to be. So likely if I turn
No,
the speakers
that
on
would
the
not
gaming monitor,
happen,
you're
Phil.
going to hear the audio, you're going to get an echo. So I can't do that. I've already bought speakers. They're already over there on the
Yeah,
other
if
side
you
of the
bought
room.
edifier speakers,
They are already
that's
synced
not
and
go-
everything.
that's
ready to go.
not gonna be
But
a
I have
problem,
to run
Phil.
A stupid
that will help with audio.
headphone cable, 3.5 millimeter cable, from the back of this monitor across the floor and plug it into the bottom of the speakers. It's not that bad, but it's annoying. It's the only cable that's on my floor sticking him out in my way. So when I go to stream and capture, if let's say I have to get up and do something over there, I have to kind of climb over this cable. And it's actually starting to drive me nuts. It's been a day, it's been like that. I'm looking like, I hate this fucking cable. I just want this cable gone, but what can I do? So the only way to really fix that would be, well, instead of getting the audio from the monitor, I have to find a way to get the audio from the PC. But if I do that, then the audio won't come to the stream because you can only do one way to do audio out. Now people have already said, well, there's fixes for that. You can get a program called Banana. And with Banana, you can do multiple audio
You get a
out.
program
So you
called
have it on your
Banana.
speakers and you can have it go into your stream.
The banana's
Great.
wrong.
That's excellent. What about my headphones? Because we were talking about maybe doing audio to my headphones. So now I could have surround sound on my headphones.
There's a
audio
program
going to
called
the PC,
Banana.
Audio going to the speakers. I don't know.
It's called Voice
here's the
Meter
thing.
Field
Do I
Banana's
want to set
version
it
of
up? I do.
software. Yeah, I was about
I
to
just
say.
spent so much time.
I didn't think there was a
already
program
this week
called
with all
Banana.
this setup stuff. Do I want to now start researching this crap and trying to figure out the technical side of it to get it working? Not really, but maybe I will. Right now, I want to have a solid 7 days of streaming where we have a great time. We play all kinds of games, including bringing back the games like Call of Duty and Truck Sim.
It took forever for him to set up that desk.
And now it is. So I could have the wheel. We'll be driving on camera with the wheel now and everything cool with the new setup and everything. And, obviously keyboard trying to kill people in Call of Duty. We'll see how good I can do with that. I just want to have 7 straight days of great content and not have to worry about the setup. I don't want to have new stuff arriving. I don't want, you know what I'm saying? I don't really want to have to learn anything new. We just did that for a week. It's stressful. I just want to enjoy games and enjoy my time with all of you now, and I hope that I can do that in the next week. And it doesn't end up being, technical problem here, technical problem there. I would like to do the dual audio setup eventually. I feel like it's something that would benefit the streams for sure. I just don't want to do it right now. I just want to enjoy games. I'm a gamer at heart. I'm not a techie guy like I used to be. When I was younger, I was a techie guy. I built PCs as a hobby, and I did all this stuff. Now, I just want to enjoy games again. I've had enough. I did enough work in this last couple of weeks. I just want to chill with you all, okay? I hope that makes sense.
Listen to me. Don't take this any further.
So, what can you do, right? It is what it is. It's a little stressful. It's all good. I'm happy to be here with all of you this morning. Well, now it's this afternoon. And thank you for being here. We got great, once again, great attendance on the
Alright, let's see. The Meaningful Podcast, DSP's baldness and other petty shit. Let's do a giveaway. Alright, I'm gonna watch this and see what this says.
I'm going to persevere. I'm going to punch through the boundaries. I'm going to become, that person that they say I can't be. And I'm going to be successful no matter what. But, even though I have done it,
Kennedy Center's honors.
there's still this back here.
Kennedy Center honors
This
medal
song.
president.
The back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind. Trying to make this beat on time. Keep my eyes wide open, looking on the horizon. I'm putting my time in, making of this mind. Searching for eternity diamonds. Looking for these nuggets of truth. I need to find them. But until then, I'll carry on grinding. 1 year older, alcoholic former. I can feel the dark side getting colder. I've made a deal with the devil on my shoulder. All I can do is keep the demons in the corner. Give my pig a fish, feed him for a day, but don't take away his bottle of Tanqueray. 1 more drop and we'll be okay. Or maybe I should save it for a rainy day. Take another trip down to Total Wine. Pour another drink in my cup. Drink it all down to the bottom line. All this money, it'll never be enough. Now I think I'm feeling fine, so I polish and grind like a diamond in the rough. Try to free my mind, put my nose to the grind, put my pen to the paper when things get tough. Don't believe in the lies of he, because I'm a super blind man, but I still see the blackest eyes like a black-eyed pea. Words crystallize as I'm flowing on the beat. Look into the water at my reflection. 512 with a mayonnaise complexion. Drink some whale tail from my depression. Captain Ahab on a ship with no direction. I am a man sitting on an island alone with 2 gin bottles and a microphone. Writing my message on a scroll and throw it into the Dead Sea like a sleeping stone. Spinning in this vortex unknown. Riding on a whale until I'm home. And it's not that deep, but don't look below, because before you know it, you'll get caught in the undertow. Take another trip down to Total Wine. Pour another drink in my cup. Drink it all down to the bottom line. All this money, it'll never be enough. Now I think I'm feeling fine, so I polish and grind like a diamond in the rough. Try to free my mind, put my nose to the grind, put my pen to the paper, and when things get tough.
Now, what does the sugar do in the sauce?
Adds sweetness, adds a contrast. If you don't, it's all going to be tartness, and you won't have any
It's going
kind
to be
of sweetness
acidity
to
from
the sauce.
tomatoes.
Right,
And
it's
then
tart,
spice.
tart and it's acid and nothing else. All right. So now we're going to stir all that in, and then we add our final ingredients, and then the meat.
This one's for all my baby girls.
Italian wife. Italian wife. Italian bills. Italian dark side flip. Italian wife. Italian wife. Italian chill. Italian caregiver kill. I'm half kind of European mix. European style, Asian fusion style tips. Greasy hair. Pasta mostly. Authentic style, Asian fusion style, Italian. Guess what else we're gonna add? What? Sausage. Italian sausage. That's gonna go in here too.
I love sausage. I have had many varieties.
Italian wife. Italian wife. Italian bills. Italian dark side flip. Italian wife. Italian wife. Italian chill. Italian caregiver kill. Why do you pretend to be Italian? I don't. I'm not full-blooded Italian. That'd be ridiculous for me to claim. I'm a quarter Italian. I am 1/4 Polish. And I'm half kind of European mix. You guys like pizza? I know I do. I love pizza. I'm Italian. I'm disappointed that since I moved out here to the West Coast, there is not real authentic East Coast Italian style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia! Make it a pizza pie! Pizza pie! Ready? I just want the...
He's not genuine. He is not honest. He's a scammer. I just see us.
Round of applause for me and everyone else. Yes, yes, yes. And by the way, I think I owe somebody $10. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I owe someone $10. If you're that person, you know who you are. I sent you an email yesterday asking for your PayPal account. Can you shoot me your PayPal account so I can send you the money? Yes.
My mod shoot messes anyways.
That's right, Ames. Ames, thank you, brother, for the 2, man. By the way, I did see your message, man. I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to respond. Twitter has been a detractor lately, brother. Boston, you got the email? Okay, just if it's you, just respond back. I need to know. I need to know who your whoever's the PayPal is. So just respond back, and I'll make sure to give you your money. Also, speaking of money, Javier, the winner of the November giveaway, your gift card will be coming this afternoon, brother. I'm gonna head over and pick up your. He wanted an Xbox gift card, so he's making Duty work hard. Instead of just taking the $25 and saying thank you, he's making Duty go get a physical gift card. That's okay, I don't mind. Thank you for the moral support, whoever dropped that moral support. But Javier is made whole today, so don't worry about it. Duty never got my email yesterday, either from Kick. What do you mean? Look, I'm using the honesty. Let's use the honesty thingy, okay? If you took my offer up yesterday to gift me memberships, buy a membership for yourself, right? Buy a membership for yourself. I told you that I would give you $10. And there were 3 people that did it, I believe. 2 people, I gave them their money. One person sent me an email. But I sent them an email asking them for their PayPal, which I didn't get. So I'm waiting for them to send me their PayPal information. So if that's you, respond to that email, please. And I could buy digital cards. Yeah, I know. It's fine. I'll just go to Walgreens. I have a Walgreens not too far away from me. I'll just go to Walgreens and pick one up. It's not a big deal. It's fine. I gotta go and get gas today and a whole bunch of other shit. So I'll pick up the gift card for Javier and just take a screenshot of the code and send it to him. So there you go. I would rather get money by hack PayPal. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Well, I don't do Cash App, so or whatever it is, Cash App, or I just do PayPal. It's fine, brother. I'll send you a gift card. It's okay, Javier. Don't worry about it. I'll send you a gift card this afternoon. Just keep an eye out on your email. I'll just screenshot the code and send it to you. All right, big ups. By the way, folks, you know what? There's no point in waiting. I always like to reward people that come early. So let's just do a giveaway. You guys ready for a giveaway? How many hand carts do you own? I actually own one hand cart. I do own a hand cart. I'm not embarrassed to say it. I own a hand cart, yes. I use it for lifting shit up and down steps, yes. It's a common tool. I don't know why Phil gets all bent out of shape over a hand cart. He's stupid. But I don't think he has an actual hand cart like we have a hand cart, like normal people. I think he has grandmom's hand cart. You know, the one for the groceries when you go shopping? I think that's the one he has. So he's embarrassed. He's embarrassed. And he's confusing the two. That's why he's acting like he doesn't know what the tractors are talking about. So, you know, he's just an idiot. Well, we can watch that video. I did see that, that being said, did talk about that yesterday. That was kind of a big segment of their podcast. So, you can definitely see that and talk about that. Hold on a second. I'm just typing in the code for, the giveaway. Give me one. So while I'm doing this, just open up your Amazon, make sure you have an account. This is for Amazon. I'm going to post it both on YouTube and on Kick. So if you guys are ready, I will give you guys 5 seconds and then I will post it, okay? And then I'll make sure to pin it. This is the first giveaway. I wanna reward Early Squad, okay? So ready, I'm gonna count down. 5. Ain't that, yes, today's the Kino movie, that's right. The Kino movie is today. Rare Trick Duty all has a picture of a handcart in his East Coast condo. It's a normal one, painted back. Yeah, I know. The funny thing is he just acts stupid about it. Like, I think he also has a shopping cart. You know, the grandmom shopping cart? I think he had that. And when he heard handcart, I think he thought that people were talking about the grandmom shopping cart. Yes, so he got embarrassed. So that's when he started acting all stupid, like, oh, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have a hand cart. And and of course he made a big thing out of nothing, like he always does, because of course he thought people were making fun of him. All right, so you guys ready? All right, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, I posted it. There it is. There's the number. There's the code right there. Grab it. I'm gonna pin it. Replace pin message. There you go. Roach, thank you for. I don't know what you did. Did you do something, Roach? I don't know what Roach did. I think. Oh no, somebody pinned something. I don't know. Anyway, big ups. There's the code, folks. Please let me know if someone won. That would be amazing. Yes, he is a compulsive liar. That's the reason why it was funny, because he felt like, I don't know what you're talking about. What exactly is it that you're talking about? By the way, whoever, don't delete those messages. By the way, the ones asking me if I want more viewership, they go away. Plus, they count towards my metrics. So you can just leave them up. It's okay. If someone comes in spamming about views or whatever, yeah, you can delete that stuff. But just the 1 or 2 posts you get at the beginning of the stream, that's okay. It's not a big deal. Let's see here. All right, did anyone win? Did anyone win, folks? Anyone? Buter got the code. Did you win? Destro Crimson, did you win? Who won? Can someone tell me who won? It's been claimed somebody won, but I need to know who. I need to know who won. Duty likes those Nigerian. Lame, buddy? What do you mean lame, Rurtrix? What's lame? About leaving those, it's fine. It's not a big deal, man. It's all right. It counts to my metrics, man. You know, Duty's trying to get partnered. I won. Okay, it looks like Destro Crimson claims the Amazon gift card. There you go, buddy. Spanish pack, whatever. All right, yeah, Rurtrix, you're gonna delete it. That's fine. Rurtrix, that's fine, brother. If you wanna go ahead and delete it, go ahead, man. I really don't care. It's okay. But you guys are lucky. Kick is lucky because YouTube used to have a really bad problem with sex bots. Where, oh my god, your chat would be flooded with fucking sex bots, links to sex bots and stuff like that. It would literally drown out the chat. And then YouTube finally did something about it and removed them. And removed all those sex bots, whatever. So, I mean, you guys just get the random person that comes in and says, hey, I noticed that, you know, would you like more viewers? You know, click this link or whatever. Or I'd like to talk to you about for you to get more viewership or whatever. That's fine. I mean, it's not spamming, so. Alrighty. Okay. It looks like, okay, alright. Kaylee, I got your email. I got your email. I will send you your money. Just give me a little bit, okay? Thank you, Katie. I appreciate you helping me out with getting me partnered. Rare Tricks dropping the 1,000 kicks, brother. Thank you. The view bots are bums. They are, but I mean, like I said, when you're first trying to get partnered, it helps. So I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. So, and then also Ames again. Thank you, brother, for the 2. I appreciate that. And I think someone, as Phil like to say, popped. They popped their message, their membership message. That would be the Iron Jungle. Thank you, Iron Jungle, for being a member for a month. I appreciate that. Sub duty. Have a great day. Thank you. I appreciate that. And thank you for being a member. I hope you have a great day. Yes. All right. So, okay. I think I covered everything. Again, thank you, everyone. I appreciate everyone's help getting Duty to get partnered or whatever it is, whatever the fuck Kick does. But hopefully, Duty will be getting paid hourly for streaming on Kick. That would be nice. That would definitely be nice. Yeah, the sex bots were terrible, man. The sex bots would pop in and they'd spam the shit out of the chat with links for porn sites, and a lot of them were malicious. I remember one dude that was in my chat who clicked it like an idiot, and he said it just destroyed his whole PC. Yeah. If you ever get those, don't click those things, okay? If you want to see free porn, you could just type in pornhub.com or xxxvids.com. They're free, okay? You can get all the porn you want for free. It's 2025, brother. You can get porn for free. You don't have to worry. You don't have to be, going insane, clicking on random links to get porn, okay? I know Pornhub and Xvids are not. They're not sponsors here. No, they're not sponsors. No, I'm not advertising porn. I'm just saying that, don't just click random links. If you need something that bad, just pop in Google and just, type it in, whatever, brother, okay? Yeah, use VPN too. There you go. Oh, yeah, you gotta use, because Texas makes you verify your age. It sucks to be you, brother. It sucks to be you. That's all right. It's easy to get around. You can easily get around that. And I think that's going to get shot down anyway. That's going to get shot down by the Supreme Court. So don't worry. You'll have to endure for a little bit longer, paying for a VPN to get porn, but you'll be all right. Or corn, whatever YouTube likes to say. Yeah, I know. Most of the southern states are probably going to get them, but I think they're going to get challenged in court and probably make it to the Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court will probably just throw it out. So there you go. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a big proponent of government. I'm not a big proponent of government getting involved in public affairs. So even with shit like that, you guys know I'm a bit of a straight-laced Christian and all that stuff, but I'm not a fan of government intervening in the private people's business. Just get the fuck out of private people's business and you'll be fine. Wayne, thank you, Wayne, for the $1.99. I appreciate that. Batty Hub is my go-to.
Batty Hub is my go-to, bro. You can use it in Texas.
Okay. All right. I appreciate the support, brother, but let's try to. I don't want YouTube to demonetize you because he thinks it's a corn stream. So it is not YouTube. It is not. We're just talking about stuff. Current events. There you go. Current event. Do you think PPP is strong? I think so. Yeah, I think he believes. And as far as I understand, PPP's father was a pastor. Was he a pastor or a preacher? Yeah, that sticks with you, brother. When your family, when one of your parents are a preacher or pastor,
think about the children. Yeah, I hate that whole crap with you needing a VPN now to access certain websites.
And you can hear it too, brother. You can hear it. Were you not bragging? Oh, yes, I was, Matthew. I was.
The government getting involved in people's affairs.
I just randomly said that either. Yes. But I didn't harp on it. That's the thing. Don't harp on it. Don't harp on it. You guys can talk about whatever you want, but let's not harp on certain things because YouTube doesn't like me talking about certain things. I don't want to get demonetized. All right, folks. Again, thank you, everyone. And by the way, I'll have another giveaway. I'll do it midway. I won't wait till the end or whatever, like most people do, like Phil does. Making you wait for the good stuff. I'll give it to you kind of like midway, whatever. Why are you wearing a straight jacket? That's not me, brother. That's Phil. And that's a straight jacket because Phil is a 220. Yes, he is. He's a 220. He's designated as a... Wait, no. Are you saying sorry to me? No, you don't have to be sorry. Never apologize, brother. Never apologize. Duty's just joking, all right? Don't worry about it. You never have to apologize to your boy, Duty. Duty's all good. And I say a lot of this in joking, okay? Wait, sorry, I missed it. Is Duty going to be on Kick? But not, no, I'm streaming on both. Duty's streaming on both. Yes, that's right. Duty is monetizing the hate. I'm getting paid on YouTube and Kick. And to be honest, I'm only on Kick to Noise Hill. So again, it's more of a lark. It's more work, but it's worth it. It's worth it. It's a lot of fun to annoy Phil. And when I get partnered with Kick, I'm gonna have a big ass stream. I'm gonna have a big ass stream to annoy Phil. So, you know what? I want to touch on this real quick because I didn't really talk about it much. But this week was the 1 year anniversary of Duty getting remonetized. That's right, he's getting remonetized. And what I want to do real quick is I want to play a video. I want to play a quick video where is it Phil? I think Phil. I don't know. Do I have it? I don't remember if I have it or not. But essentially, you know what? Let's go to Snore Hogan. I think Snore Hogan has it. Snore Hogan. All right, let's go to Snore Hogan. So let's see here. Shout out to Snore Hogan, by the way. I noticed I'm noticed that Snore Hogan's been uploading a lot more lately. So big ups, man. Big ups, my brother from another mother. All right, so let's see here. So I want to search his channel. So I want to watch Keemstar. No, let me see his Duty. I think it's under Duty or whatever. ESP congratulates Duty for 10K subscribers. I never heard that one. Plus Duty ran about Duty streams again. Duty. I'm looking for the one specifically where he was with Keemstar. Keemstar. Let's see. Oh, where the hell is it? I thought I had it. It's the Keemstar interview. It's the DSP with the Keemstar interview. Where the fuck is it? I guess he didn't clip it. God damn it! All right, hold on a second. DSP. Here it is. Okay, here it is, folks.
All right, so everyone, this is special edition of the Level 1 podcast. I'm going to have my first ever guest, Keemstar.
And of course he doesn't. And of course the idiot doesn't timestamp it.
And I was driving to get coffee, and I was so mad at myself. I'm like, bro,
who cares?
Things have now kind of, giving me that momentum.
The momentum. All right,
I am.
Don't care.
That I have good intentions, right out the gate like that.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Podcast together. Not that it'll be an ongoing thing, but maybe we do an episode aside from this boxing match, right? And so I was in talk. It's been very productive. And
I'm looking for a safe.
I've seen
up on me on every single day. So it's not like I shows we bring the.
When I made that comment, I did not say it is my opinion that Laucal likes it. I said,
oh yeah, whatever. Stop talking shit.
Look, now,
but
go ahead.
But to tell you, it's not scripted. It really.
Sure, it isn't.
Get upset, okay?
Lines on that street.
Hold on. I can't find
private. That never hits the air. It's like.
And of course, this idiot doesn't timestamp it.
It's time to work. No, we can't work.
Now that it's like the doors open a little. I love it.
I don't want to have to take this away.
Oh God.
It would be a great thing to start a podcast with the three of us, because
podcast. I had Bait It, which was like the first one in comp.
Dude, this is a 50K opportunity.
Like stuck on level 1. And
did he remove it? I think he removed it.
People would have their own, judgment.
I think he removed it.
Forward momentum. The question is, why did you accept my invite to time in 10 years?
Tried to send you a computer with a rep.
Again, back on you.
They're not the good guys in the scenario. Regardless of what you think of DSP, they are the bad guys. They're stealing content.
Oh, here it is.
That doesn't.
All right. Here it is. All right, I found it. All right, so what I was looking for was the portion where they had a little chat about me. Hold on a second.
All right, turned you up a little bit.
Is that better? And people that are just stealing your content.
Here it is.
And they're not adding commentary.
Thank you, Wet, for the 100, brother.
They're not the good guys in the scenario.
They're not. We're not the good guys, brother.
Regardless of what you think of DSP, they are the bad guys. They're stealing content and uploading it, and that doesn't just go against DSP. That goes against the entire, online entertainment sphere. There isn't a single creator that would support what Duty's doing. No one.
Duty, shout out Duty.
Yeah, we know the rules. We've been in the game for a while, and we
You know the rules.
and what doesn't go. Listen, originally, over 10 years ago, when people started that "This is how you don't play" series about me, that was actually fair game, and I responded poorly because we didn't know kind of the rules back then. You're talking
I think I
10
skipped.
years
I think I
being
skipped
abused.
over.
People have such bad misconceptions of me, and I think that it is time to maybe start focusing in on certain individuals who have been the worst bad actors.
Here it is. All right, I'm sorry. I got to
Ultimately,
rewind it.
everyone settled on a decision in the end, right?
Right. And you know what? Being through 10 years of harassment, abuse by these
Here it is, here it
detractors, I'm
is.
not saying everyone else on the internet that watched it
Okay, I think I found it.
commented on it. I'm talking about these crazy detractor people.
The tractor.
There's a large group of people who can be clapped back at. And I think that now, with Duty this week,
Duty! Shout out Duty!
People are seeing that now happen and unfold in the public eye, and like, oh shit, Bill actually said something, and that got other people to look at it, and now this is all happening. Because you're right, I don't want to be involved endlessly in the drama sphere.
I'm not too worried about that
attacking each other
rhetoric.
and being at each other's throats. That's not the kind of content that I've ever wanted to make on YouTube. But it's kind of hard to not get involved when
Warren, the giveaway will be in a bit.
People have such bad misconceptions of me, and I think that it is time to maybe start focusing in on certain individuals who have been the worst.
You have to. That lasted for like a week, by the way.
Yeah, real quick, the
All right, here it
chat
is,
is
here it
saying
is.
that I have bad audio. I don't know if it's...
Yeah, I don't know.
Does it sound... And they're not adding commentary, and they're not the good guys.
People broadcast as you're broadcasting.
By the way, you know what I love about that the most is that they will use detractor clips for their content. Like they will, so they have. My understanding is they have a docket team that puts together show information, right? You really think that those people that work on the docket show are going through 9 hours of DSP's content for?
I want to watch this thing. This thing's hilarious. Well, it's hilarious.
Welcome to the show. PH bomb in the.
Yeah, let's see here. Thank you for that. I do have water in here somewhere. It's all the way over there. I'm gonna need the water, I'm sure. While I'm moving around, I'm gonna be doing tonight. Okay. Okay. These are not shoes, these are my slippers. Some people are saying, why are you walking around in the house with shoes? They're not, these are slippers. These are expensive, good ass slippers, and they actually are really comfy. They're really comfy slippers, they're lightweight. They're super good slippers, the best I've ever had, but they're expensive. Thank you to Dominic for a $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Dominic. Let's hit that on the leaderboard. And he says, wow, good luck with that. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. To say the least, this will be an interesting night. Alright, here we go. Hey, this is the hydraulic lift thing or whatever. Or one of them. This looks like some hardware stuff, so I'll leave this all together in the bag for now. Here we have metal rods. Big metal rods. Don't ask me what these are for. They shoot up somewhere. I don't know where. Papa? amount of hardware. Dude, I don't know how we're doing this tonight. You see how much hardware is with this? This is like, there's like 100 screws. No, there's more than 100 screws. I'm not even kidding. This is more than 100 screws. This is ridiculous. This is probably the power cord. This is the buttons may go up and down. Even more hardware, a loose thing of hardware. I don't know why that's loose. That's weird. Okay. Alright, so this is all the parts of the frame. Okay. What we'll do is we'll work on the parts of the frame. Get the frame built, then we do the wood. We bring in the wood. There's no room in this room for the wood right now. The frame needs to be built first, and then we can bring in the wood in. But look at all the pieces. Holy shit. Oh man, this is not gonna be good. We gotta work. We gotta go. Alright. Oh boy. Alright, starting with, let me get my glasses. Here we go. Mean L and D connect straight outer crossbar to left leg using the screws and an Allen wrench. The TA Allen wrench. Must be the big Allen wrench. Just gonna use scissors. I'm not gonna torture myself here. Stop, stop, stop. Okay. So, using 5 6x8mm screws. Assuming these the Allen wrench gotta be the Allen store wouldn't take your stolen credit card. See, 6x8 is the middle ones. Okay, not the tiny ones. Wait, no, it is the tiny ones. Are you kidding? It's the little itty bitties? It's these guys right here? Yes, that's what I thought they were. Okay, it's the right ones. Okay. I'll leave all the hardware right here next to me so I don't lose it. Leave it all right there. Thank you, Raider Randy, for $5. Grab a drink on me. You're in for a long night, and then take it to Tokyo at 3 a.m. We're going extra overtime tonight, chat. All right. Well, I'm gonna push. We're gonna build as fast as we can. We're gonna do as much as we can. I'm gonna see how it goes. All right. So L. This was L, I believe. L. This is L right here. And D. L and D. What does D look like? Straight outer crossbar. You're saying that they're expecting you to line this up. How do I do that when it's so depressed in there? I actually don't know how they're expecting me to like get it in there. Here. already. Yeah, already stupid designs. Wow, completely stupid design. How do I get an insanely short screw to stick through here and align with a hole? How the fuck do I do that? Okay. This is not going to be fun, I can already tell. I can already tell. Alright. So how am I going to get this in there and line up it to go through? I have no clue. It's a hole. There's a hole in the leg, okay? How am I supposed to get this screw, this insanely short screw, look how short it is, ridiculously short, into a hole that's more than an inch deep, and line it up with a hole so it comes out the other end? How do I do that? I can't even reach through. Look, my fingers can't fit through it. Oh, maybe I did it. Basically, it's going to take a lot of work and skill tonight to do this right. I know it is. Oh boy. Alright. First two screws are in. Progress. Alright, time for a break. I'm pooped. Time for a break. Continuing on. Oh, I'm so exhausted. Yeah, right. Oh, let's see here. So now, I already put my glasses down. Attack side bracket I, also using the same screws. Side bracket I know what that looks like, I just saw it. Here it is, side bracket I. This is arrows outward. Go this way, They want to standing up. Yes, they do. Just like this. Just like that. They want this aligned here. No. No. Oh, this way. I see. Just like that. Yep. Okay. Wait, what? Picture's wrong already. The picture is wrong. That's all correct. Yep, that's right. This. Going me. That's right, this is how they want me to do it. Alright. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's what they're showing. Oh, okay. That's why I was confused. This has to be like elevated to it. It has to be like this, yeah. Put it in. Okay. be to the right leg using screws and a Allen wrench. Just 2 screws. Right leg, J. That's the other leg, not what we're doing. This is a different leg now. Gotta find J. Leg J, probably this one. Yes, yeah, leg J. Right?
Okay.
Hello everybody, welcome to a Phil Burnell family Christmas. Obviously we're gonna ease into this, but yeah, I don't know what's going on with Steam Elements. I thought I fixed it, but there's like a ton of stuff there, so like I'm not gonna bother with it right now. But how is everybody doing tonight? I hope your day is doing well. We're gonna start with DSP's Daily Wrap, where he freaks out about his stupid setup not working.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Wednesday, the 3rd of December, 2025. Now, as you can see, things are in shambles, not fully set up the way that they're supposed to be. There's a good reason for that. Let's talk about...
Yeah, now everything's fucking different now. Those things are gone.
About it. Today should have been a day where my set was fully finished, and it didn't turn out that way. It has nothing to do with, any viewers or nothing. Basically, things just didn't show up in time. And when the things didn't show up in time...
Things didn't show up in time. Okay, Phil.
It set me back so far. I tried to do a late stream to do everything, and then I couldn't. Like, I tried to do everything. There just wasn't enough time. And now here we are. One monitor isn't even on a monitor arm. The other monitor is, but isn't really fully set up yet. Nothing is correct. My angles are all wrong, and light, everything is wrong. The whole entire office is a hideous mess. So yeah, basically it's not done. Let's just summarize very quickly what happened today. I did a level 1 podcast. Okay, it's not live yet. Why? Because I needed to do some editing work on it, and I don't have time. Straight up, I just don't have time. I've been too busy all day. So because of that, there's no podcast for you to watch. And I'm sorry.
Oh, there's no podcast. Woo. Wow, people really want that fucking podcast, don't they? No, they don't, Phil. I don't want to hear you ramble. All these daily wraps are worthless videos. It's just troll fodder.
Because there's a lot of interesting new stuff in there. For example, you can now nominate the games for the Christmas Marathon.
Oh, wow, that is so interesting. I can nominate games for the Christmas Marathon. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. You post about it, too. He's so stupid.
There's a post for it right on the post tab of this channel. And there was more topics discussed, important stuff.
Not important.
I just don't have time, okay? I would like to. Maybe I'll get a chance, but I can't do it right now, okay? It's 11...
I can't do it right now. I gotta go drink gin.
p.m. And I'm supposed to be with my wife planning tomorrow, and instead I'm still in the office. So...
Oh, no. You have to plan tomorrow. Probably takes 4 hours to do that, too.
The thing was, today we were trying to get the desk to show up. The new desk. Once the new...
We were trying to get the desk to show up. What the fuck?
Desk showed up. We could actually build it, set it up, and get the new office set up working. It was supposed to show up anytime today. We didn't know exactly when it would show up by, but they were guaranteeing that it would show up by the end of the day. Okay, great. So as we're streaming, the first of 2 boxes of the desk arrived, 2 separate shipments for this desk, and
oh my god, who cares?
It shows up and it's the frame but not the top of the desk, so we can't build it yet. And we were playing Arc Raiders. We played for about an hour, and I said, all right, let's stop, let's build these arms. Let's try to figure out these monitor arms, so that way once they're built, they're done ahead of time.
And guess what happened with the fucking monitor farm? It did not fit.
And then when the desk comes, we just build the desk, pop them on, we're done. We went to build the monitor arms, come to find out you can't build them without the desk. They literally cannot be built without the desk and having the weight of the monitor on them. So instead of finishing that, basically I figured out the general way to do it.
No, you didn't.
And that
You
was
didn't.
that. The stream
whole
ended.
thing's gonna
We
collapse,
ran out of
man.
time. All right. So the good news is the desk got delivered during my dinner break. The problem is it got delivered late. So basically, as soon as they got delivered, I went online. I went on stream, and we started working on it. It took about 2 to 2.5 hours to build the desk, and it
something you should have done your own time.
was around 9 o'clock, maybe a little after 9. I was like, okay, great. So now we could just put the monitor arms on.
Oh yeah, the thing is, the reason why partially why I was late today is that he's back to the begging. The resurgence is dead. He faked the fucking tip to hit the goal. No, he did. And it's like, it's so obvious because, like, you know, he wrote it himself. The resurgence is done. It lasted a week.
We're done. Oh, except the monitor arms are insanely complicated and don't really work the way that they state. Like, for example, they claim they're universal. I go to put it on my widescreen Sansui monitor, it doesn't fit. My Sansui has a circle on the back, and it's a square plate on the universal mount. So that doesn't work. So, come to find out, people are yelling at me on the chat, well, it's because there might be a plate in the box of your monitor that allows you to do it, but I can't see people talking because the monitor's off. I'm trying to mount it.
Oh, I can't see people talking because I'm doing stuff. Wow. Maybe I shouldn't have done this on stream.
Okay? I can't get the height to adjust at all on the arm of these monitor arms. It won't. It'll adjust left and right, up and down, angled, but it won't adjust height-wise. I push down and it does adjust and goes down, and then it shoots right back up. Now, it's supposed to have an adjuster that you use the Allen wrench to tighten. It doesn't work. I tried loosening and tightening it.
I wonder if you stripped it.
Just super tight either way I push it, and it doesn't do anything. So I literally don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm pretty frustrated. It's 11 o'clock. My entire office is a huge mess. The entire office. Okay? There's
Oh my god, the whole office is a mess. Wow.
trash everywhere. Nothing is arranged so that I can do any work at all. My wife is furious because I've been in here
My
for
wife is furious. Sure she is. She don't care.
so late. We still have to plan for tomorrow, my day off, because we're out all day doing stuff, and nothing is ready to work. So likely what's going to end up happening is, on my Friday, when I'm supposed to have a day to relax, instead I'm in here messing around, trying to get everything working. Whether it means I go dig in the box for the Sansui monitor and look for this adapter, whether I look online for tutorials on how this stupid monitor arm works. You would think it should just work, but no, apparently it's too complicated. And then I gotta figure out what to do with this. This rack is what it used to be right here. I can't have it there anymore because this is how I get in and out of the office now. So I can't have it there anymore. That's not gonna work. Things are a mess right now. Things are a mess, a jumble. And so right now, I don't even know what's gonna happen for Saturday. I'd like to say, hey, Saturday I'll come back, we'll do a podcast, and then we'll play Metroid Prime like I want to, Metroid Prime 4. But the stuff has to work. And I don't know.
He played Metroid Prime 4. It worked. It worked. This is just all pity for me.
What's gonna work. Alright? I have to mess with it, I guess, on Friday and go from there. So, my apologies to everyone. No podcast available. I don't have time to edit it. Maybe I'll have time to edit it. Maybe I won't even have time. So, I don't know if I can even make it go live. And I have the stream. There is an archive stream right now. If you want, you can watch the archive stream of what I did tonight.
Wow, hey guys, you want to see him build a fucking desk? No. Wow.
Which was me streaming and trying to get this setup working. It was a whopping, what appears to be 3.5 to 4 hour stream. I'm not exactly sure. It was long as hell. So I'm gonna make that public if people want to check it out. Yeah, it's over 4 hours. I look like ass because I'm on the floor trying to do it with a weird camera angle. You can see my hair. Oh, my hair's thinning and shit. Of course, trolls are saying dumb shit. Who gives a shit, right?
Exactly.
So...
Thank you, Digital Melanin. For those robust 5 memberships.
Oh, according to this...
Holy shit, it looked like it froze. Is that my computer?
Wow, I literally have no luck whatsoever. Guess what? The video that I did earlier of me messing with the bank monitor arms also hasn't processed. It's stuck.
Oh wow, sometimes that happens, Phil, when you upload 8 videos a fucking day.
Yeah.
Stuck in video processing, and no one can watch it. It just says video processing taking longer than expected.
Everything, it can go wrong. It will go wrong.
So nothing went...
What the hell is going on tonight? We're living it up in Renton right now, really. Alright, I guess that's a sign. We're going to move that.
The podcast is screwed up.
The podcast is screwed up. We're going to go to... His PC's melting down real time. Yeah. We're going to watch It's a Wonderful Life. Why is it 48 minutes? It shouldn't be that long, but whatever. He looks so disheveled because he was just all hot and sweaty from sitting there on his thing.
Something as a kid that you desperately wanted but you never got.
Wolverine doll.
Like a toy or a video game. I was around that age, you know, 10 to 12, whatever, range. I went to a comic book store one day with my parents and the Wolverine figure was there. It was expensive. It was like...
This was the arc of an entire Lechero episode. We should all feel very lucky about that.
I think 20, 25 bucks, when really the other figures only cost like 7, 8 bucks, so this one was worth 3 to 4 times more than a normal figure because of its rarity. I want them.
Nobody gives a fuck. This changed Phil's life. If he got that figure, he wouldn't be the e-beggar we know today.
That action. So, please, what I would ask you, I've never asked you to do this before. We know how rare that figure is. We know we've been to stores endlessly and we've never seen it in the flesh. It's finally here in front of our faces. Please buy the figure now. Hide it from me for whatever, for months. This will ensure...
He's still upset he never got that toy yet.
I don't remember in my childhood, like, somebody saying, oh, I wanted this toy, I didn't get it, because it was ultra rare. I don't think there was a thing like that. I remember Pokemon cards, but like, no Wolverine figures.
We'll get this action figure because we know how rare it is, and it's the first time we've seen it. And I begged with my parents, and I pleaded with my parents to get it, right? And so like 1 week,
yeah, Lechero.
2 weeks, 3 weeks in a row, they still didn't buy it, right? Week 4, we go back. It's
oh my God,
gone.
He's still on about it.
We asked the store owner what happened. Someone bought it. Then guess what? My parents go, we're very sorry, Philip, but we couldn't find the action figure. I said, I told you to buy the figure. Why don't you listen to me? I didn't get it. I didn't
Why
get
don't we
that
listen
figure.
to
I kid
anybody?
you not.
Why do we not listen to this man? He clearly is the genius. We're just fucking idiots.
Yeah.
You all understand that?
We're the dumb ones.
You all understand that. This is what happened. The real true story of Philip Burnell's Wolverine figure.
DSP. We are going back in time to the traumatizing event of the Wolverine action figure.
Where the fuck is this stupid butt?
It was traumatizing, and the Keto Casino was retconned to be here.
Side spill. Hey there, Mr. Jordan. Not here to conversate.
What about this country?
Oh, I know. Germany.
Whoa, buddy! Catch the next episode of Familia DSP this Sunday at 3 p.m. Pacific time.
I really think that just like these like child stories were like, I'm done with Phil now.
Is your wife asking you to go down on her? Well, get a lunch meat sandwich at Arby's instead.
Somebody wanted Phil to do the meat mountain from Arby's. Imagine.
Only 99 cents.
Doubt.
Layered up with roast beef and some tangy ass barbecue sauce. Put some meaningful ass horseradish inside your sandwich. Get your big ass down to Arby's ASAP. make sure you hit your tips goal before ordering. If the wife is starving, she'll have to deal with it.
If your wife's starving, you have to deal with it. Hit the tips goal before ordering. You gotta make sure there's stuff in that PayPal account. Disclaimer, this show is for entertainment purposes. It was created for fun. The characters and events could be fictional or exaggerated situations. Yep, childhood Phil. See, we're giving you more background right here.
Where the fuck is this stupid bus? That's weird. My thermoscanner indicates
Yeah, he would call his watch a thermoscanner.
My thermoscanner
that the bus should be here this very second. My watch is a few hours ahead, so I know I'm not late.
Look at that wonderful summer weather.
Oh, here comes my bus.
Jordan.
Hey there, Mr. Jordan.
I'm not here to conversate, man.
Hey. Up there's Jade on the bus.
There, Philly beans down here. Oh, hey, OIC. I thought you stayed in my room.
Who in the hell are you talking to, kid?
My best friend, OIC.
Shut the fuck up.
Yep.
Have a good day, Mr. Jordan.
Dude, shut the fuck up, dude. You're a little kid.
They're the perfect wings clips for this.
You don't have the new Wolverine action figure?
Well, well. Phil doesn't have the new Wolverine figure. He must be dirt poor.
Fucking loser side Phil.
Because he's Bobby. That boy ain't right.
You don't have the Wolverine figure because your parents are fucking poor.
As a matter of fact, I technically have it, but my parents are hiding it from me until my birthday.
Whoa, buddy!
Hello, students. This is Principal Cambion. I see the entire school besides Phil has the new Wolverine.
I think he actually voiced it because it sounds like it. It doesn't sound like an AI voice.
Figure. Just got mine yesterday, and it's awesome.
John Rambo. I didn't say that.
Except for Phil.
Phil and Len's comic shop is probably sold out by now. You fucking moron!
Fuck you, Phil. No X-Men figure for you. It must suck to be poor.
My parents have the money. They're just fucking stupid.
Stop lying. You know your parents
Lord
don't
Hogan.
have the figure.
I have the figure. Fuck you, Duty.
Oh my.
The Big Brain Blastoise, Boogie, Jade, and Phil. The mystery of the dent in my head.
Fucking hell. Look, class, I have a bloody ass hangover. We will learn philosophy today, so pay attention, you guys. By the way, who's the new X-Men action figure?
Yeah,
Mr. Ludacris, my mom.
That's my Wolverine till I don't know you. Yeah.
Birthday.
Well, look here, you morons. I got two. Yeah, I heard only real-life losers don't have it. Anyways, let's get started. Philip, come up to the board and name the following countries.
Fuck!
Okay,
He's gonna get it wrong.
I'm not sure if that's a trick question.
He's gonna get it wrong.
What are you talking about? Just name the country.
I think he had his picture on the
Come
wall.
up to the board and name the countries.
What country is this, Phil?
Oh, could be Peru or Mexico, but I'm not sure.
Just sit down, Philip. For fuck's sake. Okay, anybody, what country is this?
Like Hurricane cakes, opera clubs, dass ich nice is then, dass ich genau like garne, dass ich nicht diesen garn.
Nazi hat.
Philip, what the hell are you doing?
Mr. Ludacris sent me here because I had some sort of tic. I honestly couldn't control myself, Principal Cambion.
Oh, I hadn't watched them in a long
Ludacris
time,
was teaching
man.
us about some sort of math thing.
WPIG and that
You're right,
being
Principal
said, I
Cambion.
remember
I'm
them.
going to Len's comic shop
Forgot about
ASAP.
them.
There we go. Torturous thing.
Wolverine!
There's Linda. And
There's
Dave.
no way they're sold out of the figures. Triple P is just an asshole.
Triple
Mom,
P's just
you need
an
to buy
asshole.
it now and just fucking hide it from me until my birthday? It's in a few weeks.
We will decide, Philip.
You can go look at the toy, but then we gotta get out of here.
I told everyone at school that I
Is
had
that
it
his
already,
mom
Mom.
and she's smoking
Do
a
you guys
cigarette?
have the Wolverine doll?
I don't know if
She
we have
hates
any
him.
Wolverines, but you can check behind you down the aisle.
Guys, listen. I want that action figure for my birthday. So, please, what I would ask you, I've never asked you to do this before. We know
Why
how.
did they just get them Why did you just get them the goddamn Wolverine figure? Would have saved us all time. There's no way he would have became an e-bagger, right? If you got that figure.
How rare that figure is. We know we've been to stores endlessly, we've never seen it in the flesh. It's finally here in front.
Yeah, that's Phil's dad, Steven Seagal.
Front of our faces. Please buy the figure now. Hide it from me for months until my birthday and give it to me on my birthday. This one's sure that I will get this action figure.
I'll think about it, Philip. Let's go, Dave.
She's like, fuck no.
Well, well, well. Ha ha ha. I told you Lens Comics was sold out, you loser.
Well, where are my birthday gifts?
Philip, you don't want to
Like there's like a bumblebee cockroach thing as the pinata.
the cake first.
No, fuck that. It's gift. Opening time. Okay, let's see what we got here.
Fuck that.
What in the fuck?
We're very sorry, Philip.
G.I. Joe Battle Corps.
We couldn't find the action figure.
I told you to buy the figure.
Why don't
Yeah,
you
Phil
listen
looked
to
at 50
me?
Phil, absolutely.
Don't you listen to me?
That's actual Phil audio. 1 year later. Half piece.
I finally have my very own Wolverine figure. They had a lot at
That
Lens
Wolverine figure looks crappy.
Comics.
Want to know why they had so many in stock, Phil? Let me see. Yes! Just like I imagined. You got the loser second run Wolverine figure.
Reskin Bobby
I already
Hill,
knew that, and I
yeah.
don't
He
care.
does look a little
Keep
bit like
playing
Bobby
yourself
Hill,
there, buddy.
yeah.
You will never fit in.
The
you
cartoon.
fucking moron.
Cartoon version of Phil, yeah. That was funny. Who was that?
Man and his house cat, as well as Jasper and Kitty. They eat, drink, scream, and I guess just go eat again all day.
Inspired by low-budget films.
Run errands. 6 days a week, hashtag full time. He sits up in his room. The two cats are left all alone. I guess she'll just call Tyrone. Living it up.
Familia DSP. Alright, I had to sub this.
I feel like this is AI because who would let Cheryl pay to sing this?
Living it up in Renton. Living it up in Renton. Lechero's Familia DSP. Lechero's Familia
okay.
DSP. What is this? Lechero's Familia DSP. Living it up in Renton. Never going out. Living it up. Never going late. Living it up in Renton, but always pulling Hogas. Flat in LARPers, it's resurgence time.
It is resurgence time. We saw the resurgence where he got, let's see, he had to fake a tip to hit a goal when there is no fucking goal. The tourists are really continuing to pay up. No, they're like, now you're on your own. But he's like, guys, this was supposed to be perpetual support. No, it doesn't work like that.
I did not get that figure for almost a year. They did a second run, and of course now the figure was valueless because everyone had it because it was the second run figure. I give you this advice: if you're a parent and your kid definitely tells you they want something and you see it ahead of time, you fucking buy it. You don't wait because this is.
You heard him. You fucking buy
Yeah.
it right now. You give Phil all the
Yeah,
tips
it's not
right
like
now.
you don't have the money or you can't
What
afford
happens,
it.
Toys every year. There's the hot toy, and parents don't.
You just
listen.
get
They don't
that
buy
stuff,
it when
man.
They see it. They wait, and all of a sudden, last minute, everyone.
Yeah, because it's not the end of the world if the kid doesn't get the toy, you moron. How hard is that for you to figure out?
Someone goes to buy it and you don't get it, and now you look like an ass in front of your kid that you couldn't go. Just
The reason why they probably didn't buy it for you, Phil, is they were
look
teaching
like an ass
you.
in front of your kid. Phil is really fucking.
The reason why they probably didn't buy it for him is because they were trying to teach him the value of money and how and what it means that she never ever learned apparently, because he's terrible with his finances.
Pissed that his parents did do everything for him.
And available right in front of their face at one point, and it's very disappointing for the kid. So, if you can get it ahead of time, get it ahead of time. And yes, I see someone asking in the
This sounds so Chris Chan.
chat, yes, my parents did have the money to buy it. They were just fucking stupid.
My parents were just
They were just fucking stupid, bro.
Great analysis right there.
Let's put it that way.
That's a really nice way to treat your parents.
Oh, we're going to a Burdell family Christmas. Maybe it's the Burdell household. Maybe it's like a voodoo doll. Wasn't that just her Wolverine? Is this gonna get claimed? I think it's gonna get
Yeah, that's probably not a good idea. Cause that's the Grinch movie theme song.
Bad hands. And even if
That
you
could
do
that could get
everything
copyright
right,
claim.
nothing wrong.
She's eating a chocolate Santa.
Fuck is this fat ass stuffing a whole fucking chocolate set. This is just an excuse. You just dressed up to eat a fucking chocolate thing.
Other people could still be dunces and let you down.
How old? I think he's 43.
But it is what it is.
He was alive when the Berlin Wall fell. Nah. He can't be that old.
But it's like, you know that is what they type with that is. That's sexual. What the fuck? It's gonna get like adults only.
So a Santa, a calendar of a Santa wrestler calendar of sweaty dudes.
To this because it's
Yeah.
representative cat having no voice on Phil Street.
Just for men because he's going bald, yeah.
No, he doesn't have kids.
He's losing his hair, yeah. And his hair's turning gray, so he's trying to keep it covered.
Fun fact with this, we've had things where we've seen like black stuff on his chair in the back, right where the back of his head would be. So, yeah, he probably dies.
He's going bald.
Yeah, you don't have to do this for 2 fucking minutes. The Wolverine battle, we just watched it. He wanted the fucking figure for Christmas. He told his parents to buy, or for his birthday or whatever, he told his parents to buy it, because they knew it was rare, they probably wouldn't have been around by the time he got it. Then he bitched at them when he didn't buy it for him. Single child syndrome.
Now, guys, it's Christmas. The time of giving.
That AI voice just do the voice.
Just do his real voice.
Talk nasally.
Yeah, that would be more funnier.
As you can see here, I got my Christmas mug, I got my Christmas sweater, and look at all these.
I mean, that's terrible. That's terrible.
Decorations. That took me hours of time to put
It
up.
took me hours to find to put up.
Holiday donation pop-ups that you asked for. I've given this all to you. Now it's time for you to give to me. Get it? Now let's get...
Should I just have a dancing Santa on the screen?
1 tip, 1 super chat, 1 sub.
Yep, he's gonna be back to do this real soon.
Anything. Come on. This is the season to give. To me.
Yep, that's basically it.
It's the time of the year to be generous, have a giving spirit, and give to others. You hear
More
that?
like give to him.
Hello, cake. It feels better to give than to receive. 'Tis the season
It's the season for more money.
It's the time of the year to be generous, charitable, and giving.
I mean, the thing with this, why is it fucking doing that? But the thing with this is, like, they just play it out. Like, this does not need to be 48 minutes. It could be fucking 10. Like, seriously?
To others. Especially me. Humbug!
Please, sir. May I have some change? Please. I have nothing at all.
What the fuck is going on here?
Get a job, you bum. I work hard for my
I work
money.
hard for my money.
How did you get it, you miscreants? This is a private
Oh my god, just talk in your regular voice. This is terrible.
gated community. Get out.
Oh my god, that's terrible.
Hey, Catherine. I set us up for the reservation for a Christmas dinner at the most gourmet
This is kinda
and creative
cringy, yeah.
restaurant you'll ever see. Look.
Oh my god, this is terrible. And you know Phil will take this really personally because he's an idiot. Soup kitchen, oh my god. Oh my god. You know he would
She's
take
staring
her
at him like, I want to kill you.
Hey, Cat. Isn't this great? This
Alright,
time of
here we
year,
go. We
these
got
idiots are
Christmas
just
cheer.
giving the food away.
Oh my god.
Now, Jade, Santa will grant your Christmas wish of naming one Pokemon.
Like, they won't even, like, put, like, Worski on stilts. Oh my god, this is,
Come on, unless someone donates $20. No free rides.
They're doing this wrong because he's smiling all the time. Phil's not smiling.
Get it? I know you're used to free rides because people push you around in a wheelchair all day. But not here.
I love Bear Claw.
Hola, senor. Please, senor.
DoorDash for McDonald's.
May I have a seat? I need to see my familia.
Consiguiente un trabajo.
Get a real job if you need more money.
Necesitas.
He's such a Scrooge, yeah.
Dinero. Puta.
The thing is with that, is that you, like he said, you have to leave a tip or otherwise they won't accept it.
Yeah. They have to pay, he has to pay, you have to pay them. Or they're not going to give you your food. That wouldn't work.
Can you believe how selfish and inconsiderate these people are?
Who's driving?
Ugh! They waited to the last minute to do all their Christmas shopping.
The Salvation Army. Get like,
Thanks to these guns.
oh my god, he ran into Santa and destroyed the thing.
Rolled your old path. Don't they know I need to do my Christmas shopping?
Oh my god.
This reminds me of like SpongeBob driving the boatmobile. DSP cannot. This makes sense. DSP
Some
probably
people
can't
put down
drive or the
horse
flip.
just to get the delivery guy going and then they race them. That's insane.
Oh, what a fool! These guys are riding my ass! Hello? Hello? Get out!
He can't drive or the flip. Okay.
Okay, that part
Now
was funny.
guys, continuing our Christmas marathon, Christmas-themed truck simulator, we now have a brand new
Christmas-themed truck simulator.
wheel, premium. This truck simulator wheel is what we need for winter driving, because this truck simulator.
They really make it up like he's talking to really fucking stupid people, like we know who he is, but...
It sounds like he's talking to children, yeah.
The need to find an outlet.
Kind of reminds me of like a Mr. Rogers type thing.
Alright, see you later.
That's
talking. Sounds like he's talking to children.
And it's like I don't get like why they just didn't have him like talk. Was his like voice too constrained from during spoke?
Yep, that's good. Is this what you guys want? I don't even know what a knee push-up is. These are push-ups. See?
What is this?
That's not push-ups.
That is odd.
Yeah, what is that? Yeah. Gosh. Oh, she's gonna trip over the cord. Oh no. Oh no. And she has a big plate of pizza. Pizza. What is that? She tripped over the cord and fell down the stairs. Oh gosh. Pizza rolls. She had a huge plate of pizza rolls and she fell down the stairs. Oh, because she was so fat, it caused a massive explosion in the house. It caused It caused a major catastrophe when she fell down the stairs.
That's SpongeBob.
Yeah, that definitely seems like SpongeBob-ish.
Yep.
With the pie. It seems a lot like with the pie, the Dying from Pie episode.
And as you know, Cat hasn't been able to cook. So we need to hit the goal.
He fell down the stairs and
DSP
she probably hurt herself.
I know you guys want Thai food, and so do I. You might think you need...
Oh my god, like, how long does he go? I want to see something where he doesn't...
I need to go wake my wife up so she can make me dinner.
Blueberry pancakes? Those like really shitty blueberry pancakes. Those don't even look like they're cooked the whole way through. Deluxe mini pizza.
Ugh. I would not eat that. Yeah, it doesn't even look like the pancakes are properly cooked. They look like they're not half cooked.
Walmart delivery pass.
McDonald's.
Oh McDonald's.
Yeah. All the garbage and trash outside near the garage.
That was Cat after injury. That's the best moment.
Finally, you're back. I ran out of gourmet snack pizzas, Catherine. You can finally start cooking again.
My mug's quiet.
And you've missed a ton.
It's like Squidward with jellyfish.
He missed a ton. Oh boy. Oh boy.
It's like Squidward with the jellyfish, where he literally wanted to get back at SpongeBob and Patrick. She wants to kill him right now. he's like looking at him like, I want to kill you with what you did.
I hit 3 goals yesterday. Okay.
I like Lechero better. Cat talks back.
He's like, I hate you.
Positive.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, neither of them fucking speak in this. Like, what the fuck?
Except for the detractors in Kick Chat. They are the...
Can it, Phil? It's always my show this, goal this, detractors this. I don't care. No one cares.
That's better than the AI voice.
You didn't visit me once while I was in the hospital.
But Cat...
You didn't visit me once when I was in the hospital.
I'm doing my Christmas marathon.
Hey, Jordan.
I gotta work hard and play games and chill.
Yep,
I gotta work hard and play games and chill.
Like that, Cat.
All you care about
Oh, come on. He would not say that. He would not say that.
It's your stupid show and your pathetic self.
Your stupid show and your pathetic self.
Because you're going to be alone believe in you for a real man.
Yeah, they had to pay this guy, I'm sure. But let's be real. If he's really alone this Christmas, the drinking is gonna be out of control.
Sorry about that dark side.
Oh, he's a doctor, which means he makes a lot of money and he's rich.
I'll take better care of Cap.
What?
Meow.
Jasper, kitty. Not you too.
Everybody's leaving him again.
Does he just have a scooter normally?
I don't need them. I don't need any wild.
What a waste of a tree. Happy's rage quitting. He's rage quitting.
Yeah.
That's a weird way to... They had the AI crying. Oh my god.
Logan. Logan.
What the hell? DC claims he won't have kids because of the trolls.
Okay. Come on. Come on.
Oh, he's lifting like he's SpongeBob. Okay. That was boring me, so... Super Bonsai Bill, that was Keto Casino doing an AI voice. Not much. Here's some archive stuff. Since we're talking about family, he won't have kids because of the trolls. In the first one, did they actually do like talking? Because I'll watch that
No,
one
my wife
instead.
and I have decided against children for various different reasons.
As you can see, this is 2 years ago.
Many different reasons, actually. You know, some people say, "Oh, is it because of you being an online content creator and the hate you get?" Yeah, that's part of it. Not gonna lie, that's 100%.
Him having kids, could you fucking imagine? Could you fucking imagine that poor kid?
A factor.
And he's fucking bouncing on his knees. He needs that stimulation.
If I was a beloved content creator who wasn't harassed and constantly had people trying to ruin my life, maybe I'd be more apt to think about having a kid. But since that's the case, it probably wouldn't make sense to have a kid and have people try to make their life a living hell as much as mine, right?
If you don't want kids, don't get a dog.
So that's one factor, but there's many other factors as well that have come into play, and we are not going to have kids. So. Yes, I'm the kind of person, all right, that before I make a
Oh my god. Like, the stimming is off the chart. Like, you see his breast jiggle because he's bouncing his leg.
easy, life-changing decision, I want to make sure that it's the best, not just for me and personally what I want, but for all parties involved.
Hey, dumbass, everybody does it, well, with family planning, most people do this because having a kid is a big change of lifestyle, Phil.
To make sure that I have appropriate planning and things in place to make sure that it's something that is a response.
And 2 years later, he buys a bunch of fucking equipment that he doesn't need, and then he doesn't know how to put everything together because he didn't figure out where the fuck he was going to put everything, and then the mic doesn't work, and then the monitor doesn't work. Yeah, he plans out everything out really well.
It's a bold decision. So, for example, having a kid, all right? Could I have a kid and possibly afford to raise the kid? Possibly. My
He's like, no thank you, sweaty men JPEGs for me.
income isn't guaranteed. It's certainly not as steady as like a 9-to-5 salary job. At the same time, I've had 9-to-5.
It's not as steady. Dude, you're getting $300 a day. Like 504 members, it's $4 each. So that's $1,400 a month.
Salary jobs that I thought were steady, and then I got laid off, and it ruined everything, right? So, to me in my life, that kind of thing has never been steady regardless. This job I have as a YouTuber, as crazy as it is, and the ups and downs and the fluctuations and the changes I've had to do over the years, has been my most steady occupation, and I've made more money doing this than anything else I've ever done in my life. Okay? So, I don't really think that the money is really the factor. Okay? But, when I think of big picture, and I think of on any day at any moment, people are stalking.
Imagine Phil have a kid, can't handle one arm, let alone a kid. He might wage parenthood. Yep.
They're literally
guys, I need to feed my kid.
trying to get information about me and my family members from any means necessary to cause slander, controversy, conspiracy, and to do harm. And they will go to any length to do this, and they've proven this. They've broken the law.
Yeah, I think Snort. Somebody has
to try to hurt me.
Clip of
So
it.
now
Works
imagine
better.
trying to bring a human into the equation who is completely innocent of any of this. They never asked for any of that drama. They never.
Nobody was asked to be
chose
born,
that.
Phil.
They just were brought into this world as the child of someone who has the ire of a bunch of
save the
hundreds
pig.
of thousands of complete losers on the internet who have nothing better to do than harass someone online. What right do I have to do that? Right? Isn't that kind of messy?
You don't have a right to beg on money either.
Phil has the.
Alright, so here's the 15-minute mark. It was cut down from an hour to 15 minutes, so it's probably better. He faked 60, I saw a 39 what they had. He has to show he's more successful than he is.
Pignosis. He mind and brainwashes his viewers into contributing. Make a contribution tonight. Here we go. You ready? Sounds good. It's the power of cultish groupthink mentality.
Cultish groupthink mentality.
I think the pignosis works. Philip Brunel.
Kino Casino was brutally destroyed by Pig Roach for King's sake, or so he thinks his mental bubble. On the other hand, Kino Casino decided to do this.
Is a man. Oh, guys. We need
Oh my god, they're still using the stupid AI voice.
some support right now. Okay? We need one sub, one donation, one super chat, anything. Because you guys want me to do DSP Trizing. I don't know what's happening. But the best way right now to help me would be by tipping me, and I really need the help right now.
Yeah, this is a good at it.
Now, because I have nothing, zero, no money in the bank account, okay? I'm going to be eating the new taco Lunchables on Friday like you all asked. I didn't choose this. You all asked me to try this. It's limited edition, here for like 2 months in my area. But there's no subs, there's no support. I don't know what to do. I got my hands tied behind my back right now. Now, folks, right now, I need one sub, one tip, one membership.
He needs one thing. And this is better performance than Phil.
One super chat.
Seriously.
Let's get some momentum.
I would say the body, it's too happy.
Some going, folks. We're gonna need some support right now, okay? One sub. Anyone?
Nope.
Kick? 0 from Kick today. 0. Where's the
Absolutely
sub?
nothing.
Where's the support? We weren't even close. And Kick? Hello? Hello? Are you there? Are you there, Kick?
Really? Nothing.
I have to eat the taco Lunchables for DSP tries it. Are you gonna make my wife cook today? No, moral support doesn't count, guys. I am cataloging everything. I'm recording every time you're restreaming me. Every penny you make. I know
Threats to detractors are constant to dissuade them from stealing his content.
And that, I have it on a list. And you detractors, you better hope I keep making money. Right?
Oh my god,
he's making so much money he has to fake tips now.
Tyrone sperm?
Because the moment I don't make money anymore.
I don't make
I'm
money
coming after
anymore.
that. I talked to 3 lawyers this week alone. I'm not putting my finger down until we get 1 super chat. 1 tip. I have a lot of stamina.
Or somebody no one wants to be in her shoes trapped in that moldy, smelly pig.
Poor soulmate, nobody wants to be in her shoes trapped in that moldy, smelly pig pen. Soulmate. I still find it hilarious how DSP got an interview with Asmongold, a huge streamer, and about a week or 2 later, support is drained and Brownfield's tweets for 5 views. Because he's not entertaining. That's the thing. If he was entertaining, he would have been able to... He wouldn't be at like 200 people just being a local curiosity. Because the tourists came and they figured out this guy was fucking boring. Even if what he was telling them was true about him not begging for money, which it wasn't, or over monitoring and shit like that, they figured out, hey, he's pretty boring. Let's go watch something else like the Peanut Guy. WWE Champions time!
Oh my god, he's drinking gin. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I saw that. I clicked on the Raw Phil chat and they said the begging was back, and I'm like, yeah, sure there was. Because he's not making... He can't handle getting under 150. Imagine if he plays the phone game like this on Blast. Like, and he plays it on browser too, of all things. Maybe that's why he got the monitor, so he can play it on browser.
Obviously, I was just sitting here all day. Oh, wait, here's some gin.
Yeah, he's a squanderer because he doesn't know, he doesn't understand what people want to see. He's too born to entertain his audience and too stupid to self-reflect and improve. Yeah, he's like, oh, I'm just going to sit here and eat bag. It's worked for years. Keep working.
I should buy new underwear from Calvin Klein.
I should buy you underwear from Calvin Klein.
Hey, it's the Acre Lolcow pants. Did we miss something?
Splashed, and then it got on my hand. So my hand's like sticky, and it fucking splashed all over me. What the hell? It seriously, it splashed all over my face and my pants. What the fuck?
This editing is better
is a
than the
man
video.
whose life is ravaged by addiction. He is an alcoholic, a chronic gambler, and a chronic masturbator.
Poor Catch needs to be
Poor
saved
Catch
from that
needs to
hell.
be
The
saved
devil
from that
agent
hell.
finally
Jasper
secretly
probably
recorded the
secretly
abuse.
recorded the abuse he receives.
Yeah, he'll finally be saved.
He also fucking loves talking about himself. Yep. Did a lot today and did in the Wings interview. Almost like he needs to constantly reassure himself that he's doing well. Yep. 'Cause who else is he going to talk to about himself besides his chat? Nobody.
So, Kat, how do you like the gourmet breakfast snack pizza, huh?
Breakfast
You know,
snack
Kat,
pizza.
these gourmet breakfast snack pizzas are the finest gourmet breakfast snack pizzas around. It tastes like they're right from Italy. Kat, talk to me! Kat, talk to me! We're supposed to have positive and meaningful marriage. Stop being toxic. Talk to me. Talk to me, Kat.
This guy's a bitch. I haven't had sex in ages.
What if that person over there is a detractor? What if that old lady's a detractor? And
Oh, everybody is, absolutely.
anyone here could be a detractor. They could hurt me or my family. Did that person over there just take a photo of me?
Yep.
They're probably posting it on
Yep, he
Kiwi
did.
Farms right now.
Yep.
Obviously.
That's Cat sleeping. Did you spot the HBK photo behind Phil? It's HBK.
Today's winning numbers for the Washington State Lottery are 6, 9,
So
4,
fine.
2, 0, 2, 2, 0.
69,420.
I buy a lotto ticket every year, week.
He buys a lotto
Is a
ticket
man
every
who
week.
doesn't win
Wow.
quite easily. So of course he needs to go back to the bottle.
Kiwi Farms started out as something to catalog everything Chris Chan put up on the internet. Now it's just a haven for trolls to either catalog or harass people. It varies.
And of course another
There's different
masturbation
accounts there.
session before passing out on the floor.
What is this song? What is this
I'm
song?
gay, totally gay.
I want to keep this a secret.
First
and
we lose
private,
Linda, now the legend.
But
Just Cat Dude
because
for now.
of the no-life loser detractors, I can say it. My father, David Burnell, has passed away. Now, because of this cult of hate, no-life loser detractors who are toxic, they're trying to take this and make it a negative thing. Wow, surprising. I'm putting my foot down.
That could be only ice coffee.
All of you obsessed loser detractors are gonna get sued, okay?
So I arranged the perfect sinecure.
And in this last sworn testament, Dave confirms that we paid for everything. He paid for Peg Roach to be valedictorian of high school, and due to nepotism, he got a job at the helicopter company.
You? At the helicopter company? You and I both know you weren't qualified to even be in office, Golf.
Why the fuck does he look like that?
But I got you a plum position where you didn't have to do anything.
I got you a plump position where you didn't have to do anything.
Even through that, you know, to annoy every single person in the office with your silly antics. Even I couldn't save you anymore. Then it was your stupid internet show where you didn't pay your tax. And Mom and I bailed you out again. And you lied right to your poor mother's face.
I'm immediately obviously guilty of everything that anyone has ever accused me of.
Not my pork chop. Yeah, this was the pork chop death.
Promised that you were gonna stop and get a real job. After everything your mother did for you and your life, how much love she showed you. You didn't even bother to visit her when she was sick. And you skipped her funeral because it was Call of Duty launch day.
It's Call of Duty launch day. That's a good one.
Oh, that money, I really do. I need that money. For my bills. Day one views. Day one inflated views to make the money.
Sickening. I don't even know what that means. You are a massive disappointment. Always have been. Your mother coddles and spoils you. But I'm not going to do the same. I'm going to do what we should have done from the beginning. And finally show you the tough love that you really need. To fill up Burnell, my son. I bequeath only the Burnell family Bible. And the hope to know. I bequeath
We'll have
all
to
my
take
other
a shot at
property,
the
cash,
burnt peanut. It would be funny if the peanut clapped back.
holdings and earthly possessions to the Roman Catholic Church.
Maybe the burnt peanut would give him like an interview to see how that goes.
Yeah, Chinese baby. I need difficulty.
Jasper and Kat managed to escape from the toxic mannequins the perfectly managed to confuse the worst of alcohol.
Tell my audience. What am I going to tell
You see, Sorprenel censored the death here.
them? Okay. Oh no. I backed her. My hands were. I'm poor. I'm not poor.
I'm poor. I'm not poor.
We're from the IRS. We're here to inform you that due to a tax obligation of $110 million that has gone unpaid,
he has not made $110 million. What the fuck?
we are here to seize your assets.
Fuck the IRS.
Ooh, that's the best part. The piggy, catch the piggy.
No! You fucked up! Oh no! You literally just got caught out red-handed.
Place champions.
So, ladies and gentlemen, I am retiring. I'm retiring from being a live streamer forever.
Philip Burnell, a man who always wanted more and was never
And
happy
even on the other
with
side,
what
it was
he
kind
had.
of.
Bingo.
And it finally
In the end,
closes.
But even on the other
closet
side, Pink
opened
Rook
in
got
the
his way,
end.
and finally the closet opened in the end. Elias copy paid for that too, or should I say?
He got everything he wanted.
Philip Burnell, I hereby sentence
Oh, he went to hell.
TPP is talking now.
10,000 years of sodomy. Oh no! Oh yeah! No, Tyrone. No, Tyrone. Wait. Oh! Anyway.
A happy ending after all, here in the dented zone.
There's still this back here. And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind, and it's always telling me.
It's
WWE Champion time. I love it. I love it. Is a mobile game addict. Philip indoctrinated children who send him money, blatantly milking for money. It's a money pit. It's gone. Just gone like that. In an instant.
It's
Fucking
a money
gone.
pit.
I just care about money. I just can't help it. Contributions are mandatory.
Contributions
Well,
are
I
mandatory.
need your help. I am appealing directly to you. No decency, no respect, no common sense, no...
What the fuck? Project 7, Project 7, Project 7. Let's see how terrible Project 7 is. There's a fucking channel, it's called Project 7, what the fuck? What the fuck? There's a fucking channel named Project 7. Is that an actual thing? I don't know. Is it like, oh, CD Projekt Red, is that it? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, we're processing this. He just posted a video. I'll show this. He just posted a fucking video. And it says Samus is back, but this is Metroid. Processing later. Let's see if we click
Yeah,
on it.
you can't even watch it. I tried
Check
to.
back later.
Yeah, I tried to watch it too, just to see what it was.
Fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Dude, just put it unlisted. And you know the only reason why it shows up is because he put it as the highlight video. More. Okay, Project 7. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe it's not even on this channel. Nope, it is on this channel. 365,000 views.
For now you'll be forced to play 7.
Well, at least we don't, like, you could tell it's Phil's voice, but, like, better so the AI crap.
What did you just say?
That's right, fool.
Yeah, he's an idiot. He's like, oh, I'll spam 8 videos a day. YouTube will love that.
So it's like the Saw thing.
This very game that scarred your soul will now end your internet celebrity. For good.
I remember when Saw was huge. It's not now. That's what happens when you put out a video every year, or a movie every year.
What the hell? Can't. I should get the door open. Fucking door won't open. Alright, fucking door.
At least he was actually decent back then, compared to now.
Can't get this door open either.
He actually seemed to care more about putting effort into his
He sounds like
content,
Tom Nook.
and sounded and was interested in wanting to make stuff that was actually good. Oh yeah. Project 7 was about him being trapped inside his house to play video games. To play video games. And now that's literally become what he's doing. Trapped inside his condo in Washington, having to play video games.
Still playing the shitty game after all this time.
That's right, DSP. I've trapped you here, and you'll be playing that shitty game forever.
Once again, every actor is Phil. Needed panty-based
Why, you
clock
son
for
of
this.
a... Wait a minute. You look different from the last time I saw you. Did you get a facelift?
Technology has really improved over the past 2 years. Finally, a reason to buy a damn Connect. But what about you? Time hasn't been so kind, has it?
Well, what do you expect, man? I've been here trapped in my condo for the past 2 years playing this game. I mean, I haven't been able to shave or shower.
He's trapped in his
Surviving
condo
outside
now in
I
Washington.
lost 20 freaking pounds.
This is so relevant.
And
Yeah.
you'll never escape my clutches.
Yep, he's stuck playing games he doesn't
Phil
like.
hasn't uploaded anything to his YouTube channel in a long ass time.
He's stuck inside playing games he
Long ass
hates.
time, so 6 hours. 6 hours.
That was Project
Now,
7.
what's going on?
Oh, this is terrible. This is absolutely fucking terrible.
Kind of reminds me of
Yes, yes.
this gives me that old school vibe of like the stuff that Machinima did. I don't know if people remember the Online Gamer, but it was very popular back then. It's not as much as it was, but it was a very popular show by Machinima, and they were partnered by Machinima until something happened to them. But the Online Gamer was huge
Who is this?
for its time.
Hey, what's
But
up in town?
this gives me Online Gamer vibes, kind of.
Whom? Howard, you pompous ass. We just spoke yesterday.
People love Howard.
I don't think they make it anymore.
About it.
Have you heard from Phil recently?
Yeah, I just spoke to him.
Really? When?
February 17th, 2010.
You do realize that's 2 years ago. Let's give him a call and see what's going on.
Hi, you have reached DSP, who in no way has been trapped in his condo playing a shitty game for the past 2 years. Oh, shit.
No, it was called Reckless Tortuga back then, and it was presented by Machinima. Now it's called Reckless Comedy. They turned it into a comedy channel. They don't make Online Gamer anymore. But it used to be, that show used to be huge on YouTube, or it used to be a big show on YouTube for a lot of years. They don't do. They don't do Online Gamer, and if they still do, they probably replace the actors now with all the woke stuff. All the woke stuff probably has replaced what the show was. They probably got, a different actor with the culture.
Is anybody else joining us? Drop the nuke in there. Gonna need a gas mask. Don't dox me, bitch. I've always seen it burn. We know who you are. Oh, you didn't call us calling me bitch?
Absolutely not. And do not call me that again.
Dropping into the AO, bitches. See, you're not special.
Okay, I guess they tried to reboot it then. They tried to reboot the series.
This will be fun.
Reboot the series with modern stuff. Yeah. I don't know. Not a big fan of.
I think we should just start the game, and I am going to...
It was an Online Gamer was a series based off of Call of Duty and online gaming and shit. And they did like skits and things off of it, and it was funny. And the dude was obsessed with Call of Duty and gaming culture. It was about gaming culture. And I don't think they make it anymore. But it looks like they tried to reboot it with one of the videos, and it had like 4 seasons, I think. I think there was 4 seasons of Reckless Tortuga, the Online Gamer. But this kind of gives me those vibes.
Wow, that sounds exactly like how Phil would write a script.
I used to.
Please leave the message after the beep.
I used to be a huge fan of the Online Gamer. I grew up with it from a young age, but they don't do it anymore. So like I was still watching it when Machinima was still around before they ran out of
What
business
the hell was that? Something's going on.
before they
We
had
were
to,
at Phil's place in
before they
15
got taken
minutes.
down or they went
Yeah,
bankrupt or
that's like
something
real
happened
life.
to them.
People would take 2 years to check out Phil too.
John, don't you live in New York? How the hell did you get here so fast?
Don't worry about it, Howard. I have my ways.
What do you think's going on in there?
I just hope he hasn't finally pulled a David Carradine. Only one way to find out. Let's go.
What the hell is that? Dated reference.
Yeah. Hello? Howard, just pull the door open.
What the hell?
Alright, watch out. I'm gonna kick this door down.
Yeah, they only had 4. They only have 4 seasons of Online Gamer because Machinima eventually got taken down. Something happened to them. Something happened to Machinima and they lost business. And they're not around anymore. So their last official season was from 2013. They don't make the series anymore.
Oh yeah, that gym membership really working out for you, huh?
Shut up. Get the fuck out of this door. What is this, some aperture science shit?
It appears to be some sort of space anomaly. Possibly a wormhole.
What the fuck?
John, what are you doing?
Some sort of space anomaly. So he went through like a wormhole.
Who gives a shit? What the fuck?
Oh, I'm at Phil's house.
Phil has a home? I thought he had a condo.
Phil, are you okay, Phil? What's wrong, Phil?
Yeah, I thought he had a condo too.
Phil, wake up! Wait a minute. I know what will work.
At least this back then was actually better than what he does now. Oh, he was about to hit the camera.
Not again, you asshole.
Oh, they're playing PS Move. Jeez, I was gonna. So they're playing on PS3. That was a PS3 controller. They're playing PlayStation Move.
Wait a minute.
I recognize that because with the light up controllers. And he's playing. He's about to hit the camera, so he had to move it out of the way. So he's about to smack the camera.
Not again, you asshole. I knew that would work. Why were you stuck on a couch, though? Huh. You know, it's kind of funny. I remember playing this really shitty game for a long time. There's no time.
That's every game he plays.
Yeah, it
No
is.
time.
He hates
2 years
games.
to get here, and now we're out of time. John, pull the rope.
It's drop
What do you need
inputs,
to
yeah.
here? Shitty writing, shitty actors, shitty catering.
Rambo, what are you
No.
doing up there? Pull us out.
What do I pay you for? Oh crap, I gotta go.
Dick Stroke and Phil. That's where it comes from, this crap.
What are you guys doing? Go.
Oh my god, it's
Is there something
Batman.
happen in there?
I really don't know, man. I just remember playing this really shitty game for a long ass time.
Shitty game, huh? Was it Halo ODST?
Yeah, I miss
Modern Warfare 2.
when
Super Turbo
TV shows and movies were like this. Yeah, I agree.
It was.
That's a Snow Carl name.
Fools, you think you've escaped?
I say I probably miss when gaming and movies and TV shows were like back in the 90s, 2000s. Because I think those are some of the best shows of all time.
Exactly what I wanted. DSP's gaming ability.
You know, I wasn't really born in the 80s, but I had to say probably maybe the 80s movies and TV shows are pretty good. I've seen some of them.
Bullshit.
So the 80s to the 90s
Yeah,
to
he
2000s.
was right. It is bullshit. He has no gaming ability.
Good. You know him?
Yeah, this is his best acting.
Touch you? Ugh.
But I definitely preferred the 90s to 2000s era of gaming.
Career as a full-time gamer is at an end. Take that, bitch.
A career as a full-time gamer. No, it is not at an end. Not at an end at all. Not at all.
Even though I grew up with
What? That's bullshit. Howard, give me that controller.
the Dreamcast and the Sega Genesis.
That's right. I kick your ass. All right, now we're getting somewhere.
And then the PS3 and the
Oh my god,
360
even
era.
for this, he's still recording off of TV. He's not using capture.
He's playing Dark Souls.
Okay.
He's playing Dark Souls and he fell off the cliff.
It's true. No.
Oh my god,
Project 7 has returned.
Technically, it never started.
Shut up. Has DSP really lost his game powers? Will Randall ever take off his hat? Will Howard ever upload videos to his YouTube channel?
And people like Rambo, he bitched about it. He was so sensitive.
Next time here at Project 7.
I worked on it hard, but I didn't pay anybody for it.
Action. Man, I can't believe I've been trapped. Fuck, now I'm fucking it all up.
Still play the shit you need, right?
Hold on.
He fucked it all up.
What are we doing?
Yep, he's never been good at gaming.
John
John Rambo
have you heard from
presents
Phil recently?
Howard Showcases.
Yeah, just spoke to him.
Really? When?
February 17th, 2010.
What? You realize that's almost 20 years ago. Let's give him a call.
Right. This is good. I'll try to remember my lines while we do this over.
And there was more than 3 people working on this. Produced by Respect the Facts, whoever that guy is. Did he get paid for this? No, he got paid at exposure. What the bleep?
I don't think I've ever. I don't know if I've actually watched Project 7, the Project 7 series, but I've heard of it. Yeah.
I remember playing this really
Like the way the Frederick Knudsen documentary described it was so fucking funny. He thought it would reestablish his career, or at least he said that. No, he just wanted to get Pandalea away from Breakback because he was afraid he was going to dump them.
I like movies and TV shows
time though. Let's get the hell out of here.
engaged back in like the 90s, 2000s because he didn't have all the woke culture stuff and all that political stuff and things inside of them. And you didn't have all that.
Can't believe it.
You didn't.
This piece of shit really
You didn't
did
have all
it.
that stuff, all that propaganda stuff in games.
You all know that you weren't good at Dark Souls anyways.
And it was a different era. They weren't afraid to try things and experiment
Oh my god, this is terrible.
and
This is terrible.
We all played.
be creative in that era.
Yeah, I think I beat this one when I was like 5. Let's do it.
They weren't afraid to be creative, and they also weren't afraid to like offend people back then. They weren't afraid to offend people.
I'm going.
He did not beat this when he was 5.
Just keep going here.
How do you not? How can you not play that, Phil?
Wait, did he say 220?
How can you not play Mario?
He
It's
said
easy.
220.
He keeps running into the Goomba.
20 years I played this. Watch this.
But
He said 220, he did.
yeah, I prefer that era. I prefer that era of gaming. Because you didn't have all this woke stuff in gaming and all this propaganda and all this stuff inside of there they're trying to push.
If you have gaming ability, it's about if you enjoy the game. That should have been like the end of the story. Like he realized he sucks at video games.
But because at least in the 90s 2000s era, they weren't afraid to push the boundaries of what you could do to get away with them. And even on YouTube around that time, it might have been better because it wasn't so.
He sucks at video games.
It wasn't so policed.
I feel the need for speed.
Oh my
I was
God!
playing Sonic Christian.
He screwed up Sonic the Hedgehog, the original Sonic the Hedgehog.
Super fast headshot. Come on.
How do you not know how to play this?
Oh my god, what the fuck?
This game is simple.
I'm holding right. What do you want me to do, man? Yeah, now we're cooking with gas. 16-bit Super FX
Yeah,
chip.
2010 YouTube, different place.
Because at least like around that era, they were not afraid to like
barrel roll going. It's the key to Star Fox. Everyone knows it.
Here we
Oh,
go.
no,
Barrel roll.
Not
There it is, barrel roll.
Ah, not to the
Barrel
crowd.
roll.
Lost the wing.
Come on, man.
Endangering the life of everyone on this flight.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm doing good. Oh, God!
You're doing good until we learn.
At least around that era, they were not afraid to like
Paper mache. Look at it. It's fucking falling apart.
do stuff they do to that they don't do nowadays.
No, everyone on that flight died.
You know what they call that? Epic fail.
More barrel rolls needed.
Oh my god.
Alright, I may have something.
Rumble.
WWE.
WWE champion.
Got this?
Yeah. Who should I pick? I mean, Hogan or maybe Bret the Hitman
No,
Hart?
no. Pick Hogan. He never does the job, brother.
All right. There's no way I can lose if I pick Hogan, right? I mean,
Like,
real American.
they had a commercial for Jack and Daxter. It was Jack and Daxter's 24th anniversary from Naughty Dog yesterday. And they have an old commercial of Jack and Daxter not being afraid to do things in culture that they don't do nowadays.
So like do another episode while he was the only one in Washington State.
Like, you know, attraction and shit. They weren't afraid to put attractive people in games and stuff, and now you have like all this stuff now.
People don't think when they get
All this crap. All this woke culture crap. Transgender and all this stuff.
You ran right into the turnbuckle. All right, I gotta
They weren't afraid to push the era
That's ridiculous.
of that time. They weren't afraid to do that then. Nowadays it's like they don't do it because it offends people, and they're gonna get upset. It's like it's ridiculous.
Tim Cat, you can lose.
No, it's illegal! Come on! Shit out of you, man. That's the model.
We can't make people attractive and good looking in games anymore because it will, you know, different culture. I don't know. It's weird. Prefer that era of gaming and TV and movies than now.
What are you doing there? Oh my god, he's so fat.
There's no joke here. This game just sucks. Enough of that.
That's what he says about.
Oh my god, Modern Warfare 3, the original. The original Modern Warfare 3? Oh yeah, and I remember the challenge level to this.
Game, but not this. Does anybody make sense of this?
I had this game on PC and I've actually played it. It's Modern Warfare 3. Oh no, he's playing Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer.
Look at this asshole laying next to me. Yeah, grenade up the ass. That's right. Why are you taking your teammate's kill like that? And now I'm gonna. What's happening?
Disgusting and pornographic right here.
I didn't know I had to retrieve
What's
a grenade.
wrong with you?
It's alright, I'll get my tea bag. That's right. Teabag action. This is how you play this game, don't you know? No, this is not how you play this game. Everyone else plays it.
That's how you play this game.
Did you think you were still in footage?
I'm a little thirsty after that.
YouTube was a whole different beast around the mid 2000s.
That's what was there. So you could.
Maybe from like 2010 to probably 2019, and then 2020 pretty much changed everything after COVID. COVID screwed everything up. 2020 changed everything, including with YouTube. But the golden age of YouTube was probably around maybe like from.
The clamp on her.
Well, for me, it was 2015 to 2019 when YouTube was at its best.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
I'd probably say that I was really into YouTube around 2015 to 2019.
All right. I finally did it. I beat one.
And then it's changed a lot since 2019.
Bullshit. I won. I fucking won. That's what I'm supposed to do. That's how I beat it before.
Yeah, he's never gotten his skills
Fuck that
back.
crew.
Different beast. YouTube is a different beast back then, that's for sure. It's all about algorithms now and policing stuff and being very, being very strict.
Oh, Snake is smoking.
And restrictive and can't get away with certain things on YouTube you used to be able to. And it's different.
Damn it, Kojima. Fuck this game. Come on, we don't have time.
It's always
for this. Do
Kojima's
something
fault.
else. Another classic Duck Hunt. We got this.
Kill some ducks, man.
Damn it, Kojima. Yeah, he always hates Hideo Kojima. Oh, the gun con stuff. I didn't know he even had a gun con.
Shoot the screen.
Or he had one of those old gun thingies that you use in the arcades.
What the hell, man?
He's laughing at you. That's who you want to be? Laughed at by a dog? An 8-bit dog from the 1980s?
Alright, fuck this shit.
We're still on episode 2. He's just fucking playing
First you
video
don't
games.
succeed, you cheat.
Do I have to install every section of this?
If you can't win, you cheat. Yeah, man. Oh, it's gonna blame the controls. But I actually had a problem with my. Game.
God, he's not bad.
My controls don't work because my system's not working. Battlefield 3, Grand Theft Auto 4, Saints Row. A lot, man. These were like classics back then, dude. These are classics.
How much of this was improv or how much of this was planned? I mean, there were other people working on this. It's just hard to pull stuff out of Phil. But, yeah, I have no idea.
Gaming was not that bad. From 2015 to 2019, and then 2020 pretty much changed everything. 2020 pretty much changed everything after that, I think, pretty much. Definitely. Because then they started throwing all this woke stuff in there, and it ruined it. What happened? I got disconnected. What the heck? It like YouTube from 2015 to 2015 all the way to 2019 a lot more than I do now. Because it's way stricter. And a lot of things aren't as good on YouTube as they were. And maybe 2010 YouTube was pretty good. That was definitely a different time, but I don't remember a lot about 2010 YouTube. Some, but not vaguely. Kind of vaguely. What just happened? I didn't really start really getting into YouTube and becoming a creator and becoming like this until about 2015. 2015 was where I really kind of started to become, where I really started like making videos and enjoying doing YouTube content. 2015 is where I really got the idea to be a YouTube content creator. I would watch YouTube back then, but I didn't know a lot about it compared to now. Alright, well, my internet just disconnected for some strange reason. I don't know why. But my era of where I got into uploading content and doing YouTube stuff was around 2015. That was where I really was interested in doing content creation. And then YouTube was actually a lot better from 2015 all the way to 2019. Probably 2016 was like one of the best years for YouTube around that time, because that's when a lot of creators really pushed the boundaries of what you could get away with on YouTube then, because they were different then, and you could do a lot more then with YouTube than you could now. And that was before, I think the ad apocalypse and stuff that affected creators. And they had to go to Patreon and PayPal and stuff like that. And that's when all these companies took their ads off of YouTube, and the platform really changed after that. So.
Grand Theft Auto 4 montage. Wow. Not expecting a montage.
32X, Genesis, Arcade Fight Pad.
Robert, how much this was planned? I mean, there were other people working on this. It's just hard to pull stuff out of Phil. But, yeah, I have no idea.
Street Fighter 4. SNES. Yeah, they're going hard on this shit, man. This stuff is... this stuff was pretty big back then. This was pretty huge, back then and around on YouTube. These types of shows and series, these types of shows and series that were made, they were huge back then. Especially with Machinima. Machinima made a lot of these a lot of these production shows on YouTube. Then you had YouTube Red and...
He bought one of those joystick doggles that cost him a couple $100 and he broke it.
Fighters 13, Joe Dennis is high.
Enough! I can't take this anymore.
That makes me want to throw a lot of shit out.
I
can't take this anymore.
Last game that I will never lose my skills in.
I'm inaudible? Okay. Or you just can't hear me over, right?
Street Fighter?
Or you just can't hear me over, is that what?
Street Fighter 2 Turbo.
Alright, Super Turbo. There's no way I can forget how to play this game.
That's a game, Genie.
Let's do it. Yeah, Phil, you're a tournament winner. This is going to be a great match.
So the whole series is about him basically losing his skills of playing games, which he's a lot worse now than he was then.
Can't believe it.
This again.
I demand a rematch. Watch this.
Exactly. Some of this stuff would get you canceled to this day that they do now. It's a different era. Trying to cancel creators and certain people for certain things nowadays. Cancel culture.
Man, Phil, I never beat you like that. Maybe there is something wrong with you.
Come on. Listen, guys. Found this dude outside. He's never played this game, and he's drinking pine salt. I think he won't beat him. All right, bud. Get over here.
That's the power of pine sol, baby.
Sit down.
I remember that commercial, bro.
It's right here for you. All right, good luck. Come forward.
That's the power of pine sol, baby.
Yeah, he's a tournament winner. This is what they thought. This is what they thought peak comedy was. It is cringe. It is cringe. That's why we're watching it.
Can't believe it.
Because that's what a lot of old TV shows were like then.
Pine sol.
Yep, he's dead. Why do you bring a homeless guy to my house?
Why do you bring a homeless guy to my house? Yeah, it's cringy. It's very
Google account, TV channel. Listen, take care of the
compared to today's standards, this is very
Listen, Phil.
Oh my god, this sucks. This sucks so bad.
This is very
wow,
corny.
It's just a rough patch.
Who was popular for
Been
this?
through a lot before. We'll still do what we're doing. Having fun playing games. We'll still do co-op and everything.
He's dragging the body out of the house.
No, it's over. I have to face the fact. I gotta get out of here.
It's completely over. Everything's over.
I gotta get out of here.
Phil, what are you doing, man?
John, I'm all washed up as a gamer. I'm gonna be a plumber. It's an honorable profession.
No.
I'm gonna be a plumber. Like, he could actually fix his own sink.
Doing that. Espresso, cappuccino.
You know what? You're right.
He couldn't
I'm
even.
gonna be a porn
DSP
star. I get paid a lot of
could be a porn star. DSP couldn't even fix his own
He
shower.
kind of is right now. He's a cam girl. He's just doing the 540
What the
whales.
hell is going on? You know what? I'm not even gonna ask. Hurry up. Let's go. I got something to show you. I think I found a way for you to get your powers back. Take a look at this.
Hello, Internet. So I went to the mall today and bought the new Bieber album. It's the new hotness. I also picked up a delicious Jamba Juice. I love that shit.
Justin Bieber and Twilight. Bro.
Director of the gods. Oh yeah. And I also stole all of DSP's gaming powers. Take that, bitches. Mom, shut up. I told you I'm down here filming. No, I don't want a sandwich, goddammit. So anyway, yeah. DSP will never get his gaming powers back. Because he'll never find out that I hid them in 7 different gaming worlds.
What is this, fucking Wario now?
Yeah, this definitely feels like old school gaming. This definitely feels like old school title, like gaming stuff. Like you have to go you have to go gather everything. Yeah, you got to go gather it all together to put it back. I was gonna say it's like Garland Legends, but not really. I've literally scattered it to the different gaming worlds. Yeah.
And he was losing a BMW. There are people filming and editing for him. Like, can you believe that?
John Rambo presents the blowjob.
Well, it's not even the moves, it's his gut.
Showcases his balls. Well, that just sounds like a good one.
Showcases his balls. Like, yeah, you could get away with this stuff back then, bro. You would get canceled nowadays.
Who the hell is that?
Cancel culture would get you big time. This was just
He
normal.
put this all together.
Let me get you up to speed on what's going on. Now you're up to speed on what's going on.
I've been to the game worlds hundreds of times. I'm a special effects artist. Check this out.
What the hell?
It's a Goomba.
He got paid an exposure. Boing.
Holy shit, it's a freaking Goomba. Oh, it's delicious. Let's barbecue it.
This is actually pretty good CGI back then.
Go there or what? Looks like we have no choice.
For 2010, this was pretty good CGI.
Oh my god, he's gonna record with the camera.
What do we have to do?
Oh, you take your pants down.
Right? That's what I want to hear.
Hey, I'm just kidding. Get back. Get back. Stand still.
All of you take your pants down. Yeah, I heard you.
That's just terrible. And it's like,
Okay,
did they do this
thanks.
all in one take? How many takes did they do? Phil probably thought his first take was awesome.
Is this the shitty Matrix?
No, actually.
Is this a shitty Matrix?
Page select screen. I think we could pick where we want to go. Let's go to Hooters.
There's no Hooters.
Let's try this
He thought it looked good and he's gonna keep it.
one. What the shit just happened? I don't know. I wanted titties and wings. Where is this dope?
And that's probably Respect the Pack.
Where are our heroes? Have they ever reclaimed DSP's gaming powers?
This reminds me a lot of Online Gamer.
No.
It does.
No.
How are they implicated in the
Because
death of
that was the time when Phil had that Machinima contract.
Find out here next
Machinima
time
probably was
at
behind
Project
this.
7. come here to present the blowjob.
Wow, it's like almost like it's on his channel. Dark Sea Devil.
What's going on here? Did you talk about this before filming me?
I beat this when I was 3. That's what I was gonna say. Shit.
I beat this when I was 3. I beat this when I was 3. Mario.
Appearance Andre Andrade. Filming, editing, and special effects by Respect the Pack. Special thanks to Year 200X, whose following songs were used in this episode: Bad Dudes Level 2 and Mega Man 2 Title. Be sure to check out their album, We Are Error at Year. What? You could still get merch from this at geekfiregifts.com/shop. Okay, let's see, geekfiregifts.com/shop. Let's see if it's still active. This page is not working. This page is not working. I guess it's not existing anymore. He needs that money. He really does. He needs that money.
Oh yeah, DSP will never get his gaming powers back. Because he'll never...
All because of Justin Bieber and Twilight, right?
Find out that I hid them in 7 different...
Of course they made merch for us. He still has merch.
The gaming world.
You guys want to go there or what?
Looks like we have no choice.
Let's try this one.
Oh my god, yeah, there is more. I think there's 4 episodes. Well, my PC can't handle streaming. Leap, beep, doodly,
God
beep.
damn it! I can't believe this shit. What's going on? I'm blind and someone's touching me. Dude, that's me. I'm a blindfolded. Ooh, John, your hands are so soft. What kind of moisturizer do you use? Ah, shut up. Here's some coming. Well, this idiot's gonna kick your ass. You're yourself an idiot. Touche, John. Touche.
Yeah, now this is making me want to go back and watch Online Gamer. Because it's just, it's got that type of vibe to it.
Big boss.
From Reckless Tortuga's Online Gamer.
I know you've never lost. Your hat. Well, you better not in Bison. Seize his hat.
That's on Bison? I don't think that's...
Like, you knew you grew up in... Like, you knew you grew up in, like, a really good era for YouTube. And, like, when YouTube was in its golden age. Because, like, if you watched Online Gamer... If you grew up with the Online Gamer, like, that was, like, that was, like, the best time for the era of YouTube. Because that was a really good series.
Oh my god.
When it was around.
Fuck it. Let's see what, Pretty Boy Howard over there has. I got 2 yellow thingies and a heart pop.
I got 2 yellow thingies and a heart pop. That's Metal Gear.
Yes, Oswald. Put it in my...
Just give him a lollipop.
Oh, I gotta go. We're going to leave you here alone, despite all military training and technique. You, sir.
Of course you're gonna leave them alone. They're tied up at idiots.
Turn off the security cameras. What? Just don't question me. Do it. And,
Yeah, they would have been able to do a lot more with stuff if John and Rambo never left. Exactly. That would have been funny back then, but I don't know. Kind of corny, kind of cheesy, cringy now.
Way out. We gotta get out of here.
Phil really loved that joke.
Finally, the plans of the Patriots are coming to fruition. Lollipop, lollipop, oh, lolly, lolly, lolly.
Cassius before, do you really have them?
Yes, Oswald.
Wow, that fast? Damn, looks like it's gonna be a short 3-episode run.
Like,
Oh, well.
they seriously would have been able to do a lot with, they would have been able to do a lot more with Project 7, and probably more in the future, had John and Rambo stayed around.
Finally, the will of the Sons of the Patriot Shadow Alliance Liberty will finally be...
Whatever. Fine. Of all the snake clones I could have got,
This is crap.
I get this functional retard.
And he put on the mask.
The scent of this guy's fucking anal spray is so disgusting. I think it's
Of course, Phil with the
starting to go out the
scat
ropes. Oh, man. Ooh. Oh, shit. Guys, come on, gotta get out of here. What was that noise? Shit.
I love the question mark above his head like Metal Gear.
How'd this fuck get a gun?
You just killed a man in cold blood. So what? We're in a game. I do this for a living. Not a bad shot. But you want your
I do this for a living.
Well, you know, these modern shooters today, they all have auto aim. Even a child can do it. That's true, yeah.
Modern shooters have auto aim. He can't even aim worth the flip now.
Hello? Howard, are you there? Hey, Andre, where? Howard,
You take the bubbles and shove them up your fucking ass. How about that?
At Radical Jaws super chatted $1.99. Have you played Monster Hunter Stories before?
I have not played Monster Hunter, but I have bought a Monster Hunter game from GameStop. Honest. I just don't know which one it is. Where?
I love the Metal Gear vibes. That's awesome. I actually like that a lot.
It's Monster Hunter. It's one of the ones on Switch, but I don't know which one it is off the top of my head.
Howard! Howard! What, man?
Dude, I'm 28 years old and like I've practically grown up with gaming.
I teleported you into a gaming world. I've been searching on my end, and it seems
Like,
the source
I've
of
owned all the
gaming power is coming from
systems
someone called
up
Gaza
to
State.
now.
I'm detecting heavy guard activity around you. Can you defend yourselves? Don't worry. I think we can work something out.
To you, this is hell. To me, it's home. Killing's as easy as breathing. Gaseous.
Okay, so is he supposed? Okay, so he's supposed to be like Rambo from.
Monster Hunter Rise. That's the one I got, and I'm surprised because I got it from GameStop, I think, and I still have the game case with it. Unbelievable that is.
He's supposed to be like Rambo from Rocky. Not Rocky. He's supposed to be Sylvester Stallone Rambo.
A bunch of games. I got like Super Bomber
with the mask and the guns and everything,
like,
and the
like 50 or 60
the big
on the Switch, but I got for like 10.
the big ammo the big ammo thing on his shoulder.
Well, the thing is, he wanted to do another episode, but it was like he was already in Washington State, so it's like, why the fuck is he doing another episode? Like, did Howard and Rambo die in episode 4? Or is he just gonna write them off? It would just be him and Leanna.
Probably when he tried to rip them off and didn't pay them. There's probably only 4 episodes because he didn't get paid. They didn't get paid.
Where the fuck are they where they have all this shit?
Yeah, that's a good question. I love how they got the Gears of War gun. Oh, this is like peak.
That's funny. That's a funny Phil face.
This is like peak gaming time. So the Gears of War chainsaw gun.
What the fuck?
Actually, I want to see that again.
I'm like getting online gamer
he's coming out
Call of Duty
right
Zombies
upstairs.
vibes.
There's a small room
where he goes up to the box. He goes up to the mystery box and he grabs a gun, or they get a gun off the wall.
It's like, what kind of place?
Aaron, the character Aaron and his girlfriend, what was her name? They were playing zombies. They fell asleep and they ended up like a real life version of zombies, which was kind of cool. But it's like this dream they're dreaming they're in zombies, which is hilarious.
Better
I'm like, oh, that's kinda cool.
And they don't even have porn to show for it.
What the fuck?
We just have you begging porn. All right, that was that. Is that his condo complex or like an office building? Nah, it's a residential. It is residential.
Oh, Harry Bush. Fucking scrotum sack. Hey, buddy. Last stand, motherfucker.
Oh, Modern Warfare.
That was a lobby into a bathroom.
So they're doing a play on they're doing a play on the original Modern Warfare. Where like
Guys, wait up.
like when you die, you could like
Where the hell's gaseous?
like when you died, you ended up on the ground like before you bled out.
Gaseous clay.
Francis, this way.
You're one handsome son of a bitch, you know that?
They certainly were more entertaining than Phil.
What the fuck? How'd you assholes get out here? Boys, let's go fuck gaseous.
What?
You dare to defy the patriots, the sons of liberty, the Lulin,
I'm just so confused with this.
Kojima?
Oh, is this Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty?
Oh, this is a joke.
So this is like a play on Liberty,
come
Sons
on,
of Liberty.
Phil. Come on.
Prepare to meet the bowels of my rectum. This is Metal Rear.
What, is he just gonna blow himself up by...
Let's ice the fucker.
Shit. Daddy's got this.
Alright, non-stop poop jokes. Great.
Oh my god!
And that's a biohazard, they all died.
Let's gonna die! How do we stop him if we can't even hurt him? Screw that! How does he deal with the smell?
The mask. The secret's the mask.
Wow, he puts on a mask and he's... oh, wow. He puts on a respirator. Wow. Thanks. Phil couldn't figure that out.
Yeah, because you don't breathe in that stuff
have
if
an
you wear
idea.
that.
Andre, there's a can under the kitchen sink. Can you send it to
It's
us?
sort of the same as a gas mask.
Is that a can or a canister?
It's a can of air. Can of,
Let's do this, guys.
it's a can of air spray.
Spray bottles them.
Air spray.
Go now! God.
The fuck? I need to take that. I need to take that. I could either write that down. Part 3, 43.
Yeah, he can put all this
And
together,
part two,
but he
220.
can't put the table together on his day off. Yeah, that's what I wonder. He could put all this together back then, but now he can't even do it now.
About 120.
Let's hold him down. Alright, you piece of shit. Tell me where my gaming powers are. I'll never betray the Patriots! Oh, you never
Gaming powers.
betrayed, but never betrayed this. Ah! Where are they? Tell me, you piece of crap. You asked for it. Ah! Alright, you asshole. I'm gonna give you one last chance to tell me where my gaming powers are. What's it gonna be?
So that's like what he's holding is like a Gears of War gun.
Guys, that's it.
That's the Gears of War pistol.
I was
Yeah, I recognize that gun. I didn't realize what he was holding until now.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Ah, shit, he died. Now how are we gonna figure out where my powers are?
You shot him in the nuts several times, duh.
Oh, God. Oh. Took something from me also.
You don't want that back.
You know you don't want that back. Because it will probably smell. He's drinking water in the
Beam me
wormhole.
up, Scotty.
Yeah. He's drinking water in the wormhole.
Oh my god, this is terrible.
Alright, I got you guys back to the state select screen just in time.
Thank God. We got it. Well, we're back here again.
Hey, Andre.
Yeah?
What's your ticket for?
Yeah, this is like, this is terrible. This is terrible, 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 terrible. Actually, a Karen to Comcast workers. Yay.
Let's go in order of stuff here.
August 12th, 2013. Or 2023. It's the same thing as today. Who cares?
Let's talk about what happened yesterday, okay? Because people are curious what happened. And now that the story is completed, now I can actually tell you the story.
We have a completed story.
Story completed.
Okay, so why did I have an interruption yesterday? Also, why?
Yeah, apparently people were paying the big bucks on Patreon for it, even though he was in Washington State by that point, and it's not like he would have flew out where Hebo and Howard. They would have to pay for it.
Have I been frustrated about, things recently? Allow me to explain. So, as you guys...
By what miracle did he grow a neck? I think he just lost the weight. Or maybe he lost muscle mass.
Guys know. I'm a full-time streamer, full-time content creator, and that means that I need to have really, really good internet. If I don't have good internet, unlimited, upload and download.
It will glitch like mine did.
Downloading all of that at good speeds, I would never be able to be a full-time content creator, right? So, I have two different...
I mean, you can, you just not live stream.
Different internet business lines here at my house, all right? One line I have literally right here in the office, right next to me. And this line is 100%.
He has two lines, and apparently people told me that you don't do that.
For everything that I
Okay,
do,
so they had
downloading on
a season 5
period. That's what
of
it's for.
Online Gamer.
Yeah, it's so fast, he's still processing.
For.
And it's season 6, then it got a season 6.
Okay, so that one has the faster speeds, it's got, the higher capacity, it's the more expensive of the two lines.
Yeah, obviously.
The second internet line in my house, this one is downstairs, not upstairs.
But apparently he uses a splitter on the fast one, so it doesn't work.
That one is the wireless setting. Basically what that one's for is for everything else. My cell phone, connected to it.
That's WWE Champions time.
My wife's cell phone, connected to it. Our TV downstairs, wirelessly
Oh,
connected.
Persona 4 Revival. When does that
Oh
come
my
out?
god, yes,
I want to
do
know
this,
that.
everything. The detail. The level of detail doesn't add anything, just
2026,
like, makes it boring.
Consoles and the like that are using wireless are connected to that one downstairs. So that way, this modem is solely for uploading, downloading, and playing games online, and anything else we do in this house is on the other modem. That way they don't interfere. You'll never have, because my wife turned on the TV downstairs or whatever, oops, now the internet is affected and stuff like that, okay? It's been like that forever. 9 years I've lived here in this home, because...
Now it's 11.
That's the best way to do it. Now here's the really weird thing about this. When I moved out here 9 years ago, alright, I was told by my internet company, there is no way that you can have two internet lines on one account.
But he has 2 internet lines.
Why would you need 2 in a residential bill?
What? What? Why? And I've never, in the 9 years that I've been with this company, had any kind of explanation. No valid explanation whatsoever as to why.
I'm so fucking confused.
So, I need to have multiple accounts with this company in order to do that. Okay? It makes no sense at all.
Gee,
at all.
4 games is awful.
And yes,
500 gigabytes can hold in today's
I can't
age.
just have one bundled line. It's 2 separate
Wow.
accounts and all of that. Okay? Now, for the time that I've been with this company, the way that they deal with stuff is they do bundles. 3-year bundles of service. What does that mean? Well, it means that if you get multiple services, you save money,
and they sign you into a 3-year agreement to lock into a certain price. Once the 3-year agreement is up, you have to renegotiate with the company to get the best price, get the best value, and also the services you need, okay? When I first moved in here 9 years ago, okay, things were a lot different.
He's pig-splaining everything. Awesome.
Back then, you couldn't even really get any of these on-demand subscription internet-based TV services. They weren't prominent 9 years ago. They were just starting.
TV? I thought you were talking about your business.
So at that point, I still had cable TV, if you can believe it. Yeah, I still had 2 different cable lines going through my house. One was going to my bedroom, and one was going to my living room downstairs. And I had cable boxes, yes, all that old legacy tech. I had it all, okay? And that was my first agreement that I had.
He was a legacy man.
With this company for 3 years. I had 2 internet lines, an actual home phone line, separate from like my cell phones and stuff, but a separate home phone line, plus 2 cable TV lines. So I had a lot of service coming into this house from this company.
Man,
a lot of
you're
service. I
rough,
was
you're
paying them a lot of
say
money,
like
guys.
broccoli,
What's happened is, over the last 9 years, I have phased out a lot of these services. First of all, the first thing to go.
Yeah, the phone. If you take the phone off, and it only takes $10 off.
The TVs are not needed. The cable TV is so expensive. I'm not kidding. When I got rid of it, I was paying like $80.
That's why people stream everything, Phil.
What the holy hell do they think they're doing?
People don't watch
$90
cable
a month
TV. They stream everything
you can
now.
Get like 4 different.
Everything's gone to
services on the
streaming.
internet for the price of the cable TV. That's insane. Why would I do the cable TV? Right? That's just insane.
Just go to streaming.
Well, if you use it, it depends on how much you use it or not.
Yeah.
In your case, you're probably not using it a lot. Now you're probably just
You're
spend
paying
more
for 2 internet lines that you don't need.
First thing
When you
that
could
I
just
thought
stream all your
was a
stuff.
huge waste of money, and I cut that right out of it. Over the years, I tried my best to phase things in and out. One of the things that was always really silly was the way that this house was set up, because 9 years ago when I moved into this house, I was told, oh, well, for you to have all this service in your house isn't equipped for it. So we have to install all this extra equipment to get your house to work with all this.
Why does he need to? Why does he need
Thing is, over the
to
years,
install
I've been
all
phasing out
extra
all the
equipment?
service. The only real service I need in this house right now is the 2 internet.
Yeah, Phil. Technology changes. Thing evolves.
Yeah, you got to upgrade your stuff
So why am I
eventually because it
telling you
gets
all
old.
Well, because this is my 9th year in this house, and so I was starting up
Oh
essentially
my gosh, Sega Bass
a
Fishing.
new
That game is such a classic.
contract with my internet company. So I had to call. Well, I take that back. I could have called, but I decided to do the chat. I did the online chat where you just go connect to an agent. And basically this was about, I want to say 2 weeks ago. I think it was about 2 weeks ago where
There we go. Karen Burnell is onto something.
it was my day off. And here's the thing, because you guys might say, Phil, why don't you do this kind of stuff on your days when you're working? All right? I'm going to tell you exactly why. All right? So it was my day off.
Just do it on your day
It takes me the
off.
whole day because it takes me 4 hours to get groceries.
My wife
Yeah.
was getting ready for us to go out for the day. So I said, all right, I got a little bit of time. She's getting ready. She's putting on her makeup and all of that. It's going to take a while. Let me go into the office and let me try to set up the renewal of all the contracts and all of that for the next 3 years. Let me do it. So I go into, the chat, and I'm talking with this agent, okay? And every time I do this, I get told different things. Oh, the service is improved.
Oh, it's gonna
You could
rain
do this better
tomorrow.
one. You could do this. You could do this. They try to upsell you. Oh, will you bundle this in with this and this? No, I like my things how they are.
Oh yeah, I remember this. I remember what he's talking about. They tried to upsell
I
him.
told you, I don't want that. They try to upsell the shit out of you because they make a lot of money doing that. Okay, if they bundle all their stuff together, they make an insane amount of commission trying to upsell you.
It makes-
So, I shit you not.
I mean, they're going to try
On
to
my
get
day
you.
off 2
They're
weeks
going
ago,
to try to get you to spend more money on their products, Bill. That's the whole point of a business.
Hours. I'm not.
And they're going to try to sell you on it, no matter. They're going to try to
fucking
sell you
hours
on
to
it
chat.
in the best way they
To
can.
work with an agent or
Boo-hoo.
customer service rep.
Yeah, he doesn't build a table. Because he's like, oh, I can do... Well, the thing is, he can't do that for money. He can't be on a phone for money, but he can build something in front of you for money.
To renegotiate my contracts, to get into new 3-year agreements, to sign those agreements, and to get everything set up. 2 fucking hours. One of the things that really sucks about using the chat, the good news is when you use a chat, a lot of times you don't have to wait. But if I called on the phone, every time I've ever called this company, I'm waiting 45 minutes before I speak with a human. Okay? It's always been like that. But if I get the chat, I can usually talk to them right away. But here's the catch. When you're in a chat, you type them something, they can take 10 minutes to respond.
Yeah. Yeah. There's positive and negatives to everything.
What the fuck are you doing? You going taking a dump? You're picking your ass? You talking to your friends there in the office? Why aren't you answering me? But they take their sweet time. There's nothing you can do.
Yeah, Phil, it drives Phil insane.
Do about it. You just gotta wait for the response, right? It's not like on the phone we're like, hello, are you there? Hello, I'm right here. Why aren't you talking to me? Right? So, yeah, like, I'm not kidding. 2 hours. Now, the good news is I renewed both internet lines for 3 years. One of my internet lines for free is getting an upgrade to be faster. It doesn't even, I mean, it's just standard.
Now he has high-speed internet so he can play those games on his monitor.
Now that you would have this faster speed, so I get it for nothing. Like, I'm not paying any extra for it. And
Even phone operators find feel unwatchable.
Okay? My actual price on the internet is going down for the first year, and then it goes slightly up year 2, and then year 3 it goes to basically what I'm paying now anyway. So basically, with this renegotiation, a lot of stuff...
Good for you, Phil. Good for you.
Is decreasing in price. That's great. I'm going to save some money for a couple of years, right? Sounds good. But
oh wow, Xbox Series X and S counted for 10% of the market during Black Friday week.
A lot of the old shit that I don't use anymore, that is just kind of sitting around. Old
PS5 has 60% sales
this?
share
Like,
console
why?
market during the week.
I think he just wants to tell, like, oh, okay, Phil, what do you do on your day? Well,
Nintendo Switch 2 only has 23% console sales
needs to be removed from the house.
of the
I
market
don't know,
during
should we
Black
watch more
Friday.
like table shit instead of this? Table building shit?
Okay, so basically what they say is they want to have a tech come out to uninstall.
You can't do that. That may be a detractor.
The junk, to check on the equipment, possibly upgrade the existing equipment if possible, and to run the new software settings or whatever so I get the better speeds. And I was like, so if someone really has to come out here to do that, they're like, yes. All right, fine. Let's do it. So I wanted to do it as soon as possible, and the soonest I could have got them out here was yesterday.
That could be it.
Okay?
That could be it. Nobody listens
Keep in
to
mind, this was
that.
almost 2 weeks ago. That's my schedule was. The earliest day they could get someone come out here was yesterday. All right. So I knew that I was gonna have.
Yeah, we never hear him talking about the quality time of going out with his wife. She may not be there, that's why.
To have an interruption during a stream, and there was nothing I could.
Or maybe there's something to complain about, so he doesn't want to talk about it.
Do about it. All right. And I was assured it wouldn't be a large interruption. Oh, this will take like 20 minutes, is what they said.
I know he has said, "Oh, I can't talk about it because of the detractors." That's his usual bitching thing.
All right, whatever you say. I know that's bullshit, but whatever you say, okay? So where we left it is renewing my internet contracts. I'm going to actually save money this time. The price is going down, and I'm just going to equivalent to what it is now already. So I'm not increasing my price. I'm locking into my service for 3 years. Everything's good, okay? Someone's going to come out here. They're going to uninstall old legacy equipment or whatever. Upgrade equipment to new.
Yeah, it'll be Duty Street's the technician, right?
Stuff, and that's that. All right, great. This sounds good to me. All right, so everything's well and good. We're good to go. A week passes. All of a sudden, I get an automated message from the company, a text message. Oh, you now have a second appointment set up for another install the next week. What? Trying to figure all this out.
See, he's banning somebody.
Sorry, got distracted. Device. Okay.
Didn't your fucking power went out?
What does that mean? It means that for some reason, if my internet goes down, all right, I have a device that I can plug in my PC into it. And instead of using the internet lines like I use now, it's a cellular phone internet service device that will connect to the satellites that the cell phone services use and give me temporary internet. Now, is it good internet? No, it's 4G quality internet. It's outdated. And in fact, the guy outright admitted to me, he's like, this is not fast enough to do anything you're doing. He's like, you're not going to be able to be streaming. He's like, if you try, it might work, it'll be choppy. He's like, it's not going to be good. This is for basic internet use. If basically your internet goes out, you'll have a means to connect to the internet. And by the way, it's like this huge thing. It almost looks like a modem in itself with a giant antenna thing on it. So it's way more powerful than, say...
That's funny. Show it to us. Show it to us.
Hey, this. This is what I do. My internet goes out. I try to connect with this to the internet via satellite, and I'll post up on, like, Twitter or my channel page, hey guys, the internet's out, I'll let you know when it's back. So this is like an over-glorified, way more powerful version of this, basically. All right? But you already said, you are not going to be able to do your normal work. It's not going to work. It's not that fast. It's meant as an emergency backup. Let's say a business had a point of sale system where they check out customers and their internet goes down. This is a temporary way to keep running transactions, basically. But that's it. That's what it's for. And I said, so does this cost me anything extra? He's like, no, this is part of your package. So whatever you signed up for, this is what you got. It's your backup. He goes, literally, you can never use it. You don't have to. It's right over there on the floor, okay? He says you can plug it in. It has a battery backup that lasts about 12 hours. So even if your power goes out, it still runs. So you'll still have internet for 12 hours, even if your power goes out. But he's like, yeah, it's all it is. I was like, so why would I want this? He's like, for you, you don't want it. He's like, another business that has, again, sales transactions, that's why they would want it. He's like, you have no reason to have this. So essentially, I got this. I was never told by the sales rep I was getting this. I didn't even see that in my contract. But I got it. And so I just have this thing that I have here, sitting around that I don't know if I'll ever get any use out of at all. Isn't that nice, right? So, okay, so he's like, that was one of the main reasons he showed up. That was actually the primary reason why he was sent to the house, okay? And I was like, so what would have been the other reason? Because everything they told me was that you're doing equipment upgrades. He goes, we're doing no equipment upgrades at all. All I'm going to do is restart your modems with new software. We're going to push a software update out, and you'll get better speeds. But outside of that, everything's the same. And he even admitted, he's like, this could be done from the office. No one had to come out here to do this. The reason that they had me come out here today was money. He goes, that sales rep made a commission when he made this appointment today he made his commission. He says, of course, I get paid for being here, so I'm happy I'm here. But he even said, he's like, is there something I can do to help you because I'm out here? And I said, well, you know.
No, this is pretty stupid. Sounds like something Phil would do.
You know what? You know, I have all this legacy equipment out here, and I would like to see if we can get rid of a lot of it. So he basically, what he did is he went through my house and he looked at all the different lines and everything. And he said, whoa, you still have this? And we were in the bedroom, and I have this little thing.
Well, yeah, of course he stole his stuff, because if people don't take it, they stay there.
It's a little power adapter in my bedroom, plugged into the wall, and it has a cable line coming out of it. Now, I never understood what it was. It was never explained to me what it was. 9 years ago, when I moved in, I was just told, you must always have this plugged into the wall. If not, all your internet will go out. That's what I was told, okay? So, if you haven't noticed, every once in a while, my internet goes out, and I say, oops, it was the power adapter in the bedroom. It got loose. And now that's why the internet went down, so we just plugged it back in, and now it works again, okay? So come to find out, you want to know what that was? An amplifier. What is an amplifier? An amplifier is
It means it can extend the signal.
Device used to strengthen the signal of cable and internet in a home where it doesn't really have the capacity to handle what you're trying to do in that home. So for example, when I first moved here 9 years ago, I had 2 television cable lines, a home phone, and 2 internet lines. This house couldn't handle it. So I needed to have an amplifier in the bedroom that would boost the signal throughout the entire house, and if that amplifier got loose, everything would go off. So he's looking at it and he goes, all you have left, all you have is 2 internet lines. And he's looking at it, he's like, you don't need this. So he's like, let me do something for you. And he went outside, he went to the cable, outside is where all the main lines are, all the boxes. He comes back in, he goes, I'm gonna do this. He unhooks the amplifier, he unhooks a ton of couplers and shit that were in the house. I had extra wires out the ass in this house for no reason. He unhooked a ton of cables, a ton of splitters, all this shit.
See, you did get something good out of it.
He goes outside again, he comes back in, let's try your internet. We turn it on, the internet is even faster. He goes, yeah, what's been happening is, internet's been slower because
I don't understand why he has to have everything explained to him.
He's been running it through this.
It's because he doesn't understand.
You don't need this anymore. At one point you needed it. He's like, all you have is 2 internet lines. You don't need any of this anymore. So now you're going directly to the outside line. You're not being rerouted through your whole home through this amplifier. You're right out to the lines outside. Your internet will now be better. You won't ever have to worry about hitting that stupid thing or getting it loose and losing your internet. And all these extra wires and shit that could be a potential problem have been removed from your home. And I was like, dude.
He's married,
well,
dude.
I'm happy
Yeah.
he came out here. You know? I mean, at first it was going to be a complete waste of my time because you're telling me I didn't need any equipment upgrades to begin with. But now I'm happy he came out
Yeah,
here.
you see, Karen Burnell got his fix right here.
Because you did me a solid, basically. You didn't have to do that, right? So then he goes, well, what about this other appointment? And I said, well, let's look at it. So we were able to look at it, and basically the other appointment literally was a phantom appointment. I didn't need a second
Yeah, it's money.
for any install. There was no install. He says that modem you have downstairs is exactly the same modem they're going to give you for that level of internet. If someone comes out, they will literally come, restart the modem, and walk out the door. There's no install to be done. It's another phantom appointment where a sales rep is trying to make a commission. So they're trying to force a second appointment on you.
Yeah, Phil, they probably want money.
Yeah, but are you paying for the appointment?
I was like, wow, that's pretty messed up. So basically, he spent over an hour here, but in the hour he was here, he installed a piece of equipment I will never use, this weird 4G internet device that I'll probably never use, too slow to do anything I want to do. But he did upgrade my internet to be faster, and he basically cleaned the house up with all this excess lines and shit, so now my internet is actually going to be better. You know. I was like, okay, great. So basically, all this happens, right? And now he leaves. I'm like, whoa, let me test everything. So I turn everything on. Everything's great, man. Everything in the house is great, you know? But it's funny because then immediately
You clean your
I get a
house
message
too,
from
damn.
the social media team. And they say, so what happened? Because they don't even know. What happened with your visit? And I was like, well, the person who came out here was outstanding. They went above and beyond.
That's why I don't have AT&T. They suck.
And then Phil's going to say that he got fired.
I give that guy top ratings. If you send me a survey asking me about his service, I will give him the maximum rating possible. All right? I was like, but I found out a bunch of stuff. I found out that basically you guys have multiple appointments for no reason.
AT&T is always
Waste
trying to
my
get
time
your
to make
stuff
money.
now.
I don't appreciate that, and I want this taken care of. And they go, all right. And the next thing I know, they go, your appointment for next week has automatically been canceled. Yeah, they just canceled it.
Mess with Phil.
So, I mean, pretty much admitting I never needed it to begin with. That it was just a way for them to make extra money. Right? They just canceled it. And that was it. And after that, nothing.
Imagine if he just made all this up. He's like, oh, I want to tell a story today.
Now, was I ever contacted by anyone in regards to the situation like I was told by that scheduling rep? No. Was I given any kind of, actual... I can't even rate the install guy. I would love to. I can't. There's no way to rate him positively. I got an email today asking about the scheduling. Not about the install guide, but the scheduling process. What do you think I rated that? Right? So anyway, that's absolutely ridiculous the way I was handled. I mean, literally 2 hours in a chat to renew my contracts just to be told one thing, not to be explained what I'm actually getting with my contract, because I had no idea that that 4G unit was even part of the contract, not even told that. All right. I get an appointment for an install, come to find out, I didn't even need an install, right? So that was below.
Money,
Then,
yeah.
a week later, I contact them for this second phantom appointment. No one can help me. No one knows anything. I waste another 2 hours talking on phone lines with these people in a circle. No one can help. The social media team says they're going to do something. They do nothing to help. Literally do nothing at all to help. Thank God the install reps know what they're doing. Because the guy was really nice. Probably, and the thing is, I don't think I've ever had a problem with anyone coming out here. The moment a physical person arrives at your home,
They don't make money off of service calls? Oh boy. Do reps make, let's say Comcast, do reps make money off of service calls? The AI says no, but Indeed, what? Yeah, Google sucks. Working as compounds and impound sales representative. Who the fuck knows? Who the fuck knows?
They're informed,
Hello,
they're
Martha.
knowledgeable, they're honest, and they help as much as they can. The problem is everything before that. Everything before that is a waste of your time. We don't care. Everything automated, or go to a person who's reading a form or a checklist, or their stupid instructions. No one can freaking help you. No one. And then you say, well, escalate. To
No one can help you, dude.
To do that. Then what do you get paid for? Why are you even employed? You do nothing. You just sit there, read a script, and you help no one. Why are they employed? It doesn't make any sense at all, right? So it baffles me the way these companies are operated today in 2023. So sorry that yesterday we had the interruption. Good news is it wasn't bad. Like, that was the least of the problems. It wasn't a big deal at all. And like I said, my house is better now. I have all these extra lines of shit are gone. The amplifier's gone. My internet works fine without it. This is nice. So I was very pleased with the ultimate resolution.
The ultimate resolution. All right, everybody, I gotta go and rest my throat. My voice is kind of like, it's like it's had enough. I will see you all when I see you. All right, have a good weekend, everybody.
Alright. I think I'm going to do one more too, and I'm going to play some more Ready or Not. I like that game a lot. That game's really good. If my controls would... If my damn controls would, work with the game, and I could use my commands to command my squad and everything, command the group and everything, and I would have, and the flashbangs would work so I could clear out the areas in the buildings, it would be a lot easier, but I can't get those things to work. I got to get a new system, man. I really do. I think my system's screwed up. I think I might see if I can get SpongeBob Titans of the Tide. Might try SpongeBob Titans of the Tide one last time and see if I can get past that level if the game works this time. Because I want to play the rest of it because I liked the game when I first got it, but I can't get SpongeBob to work. So I've got to do something about that. Gotta fix it. It's just glitched, man. It's just glitched. It doesn't work. Oh yeah, we never went over the news, and I was gonna go over that. I forgot about that. So, we'll do one more DSP thing here, and then we'll go over the news, and then I think I'm done. Gonna get on and stream some Ready or Not for a bit. I've got to redo that level because I got my butt kicked. Got to redo that level again because I got my butt kicked trying to get back into the building, and I didn't see a dude behind there. And he killed me. Killed me when I had my back turned. I did pretty good with those first couple of levels, but then the last one I did, I ended up getting killed. You gotta be really careful, man. That game is very strategic and tactical. You gotta be careful and you gotta check your corners, and you gotta be very smart about how you play that game. It's basically like real life. It's like a real life police situation where you've got to be careful about when you're going in the building, when you're playing with the SWAT. When you're going in as a SWAT team, you got to be very careful and strategic, and you got to plan. Know what you're doing.
I referred people to the FBI, but that was if I was tired of talking to them and they were what we call a 220, kind of mental.
Time to do this kind of stuff off stream because I stream so much. If I didn't, the date.
Oh my!
You're gonna
How much money he's made?
dial. Oh, it's a changing.
Oh.
It's a real error on sense.
The eyes go up. It's fucking retarded, bro.
Oh, it's alright.
and don't ask to come back either. I don't want.
Don't ask to come back.
Let me share the screen, but let me just export this. Sorry, folks. Oh my God, sorry. And we have a lot.
Alright, I've already watched this. So we will do DSP versus the Dark Souls franchise. Okay, I want to watch that.
Fuck, it doesn't make any sense. He didn't hit me with the blow dart. What?
Go.
Here he is. Fuck you. What? What? I still got toxic. It doesn't make any sense.
That's
he didn't
not
hit me
it.
with the blow dart.
That's not it yet. That's the precursor. That's
He didn't hit me
the
with the dart and I still got toxic. Unbelievable.
predecessor.
That guy killed himself.
What?
I'm so screwed here with the toxic bullshit.
Yeah, well, this is a situation you have to do the full context.
Is this Dark Souls remastered?
I can't cure
This
toxic
looks like
either.
Dark Souls
All I have is
remastered.
the moss clump for poison, not for toxic.
Everyone knows the
So I'm
clip,
gonna
but
keep
not
healing. All my fucking flasks are gonna get wasted here.
what leads to it. I don't either
It's just gonna
myself.
take forever to run out.
Demon Souls remake was pretty good though.
Oh, there's a way to go over here. Look.
Oh, look at this.
A ledge.
Ledge.
This sucks.
What are you gonna do now? Genius.
Ooh, shadow armor set.
Look at this. Look at the wall.
Look at this. Oh. Look at this. Look at this.
Dude, I'm so bummed. The toxic's not even, it's just halfway done. Oh my god. I might as well just fucking stand here and wait.
Uh-oh. Look at chat. What is stream chat saying? Look at this.
I referred people to the FBI, but that was if I was tired of talking to them and they were...
I still don't understand what a 220 is. I guess it's like a mental person, but I can't quite understand what... Still don't quite get what a 220 is. DSP, Casino Reviews DSP's 2013 Christmas special, all about detractors. See if there's any more of his gameplay stuff. I want to watch that. I'm gonna take a break from the detractor content. I'm gonna take a break from this, from the streams one and 7. Oh, I like this dude, Vault Boy. Vault Boy. And this is the last one I think I'm gonna do for now. Vault Boy. Well, DSP. Here, there's Vault Boy 2. This is it. Here it is.
Thank you very, 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 very,
That's exactly what you fucking are. Why am I toxic?
Oh, he's playing Tormented Souls too. I'm good.
God damn it.
I like these. I like these clips.
A world divided, made whole. With a few sticks.
And we're back. This is...
You can't wall jump with
Playing more
Yoshi?
Super Mario Galaxy.
You can't wall jump with Yoshi. Did you guys even know that? Can you super jump with
You
Yoshi?
can't wall jump with Yoshi. Oh my god.
I can't get up there now.
He's so bad.
Ah, here we go. Here it is. Got it.
No skill gaming. Oh yeah. Definitely. He's not good at Mario. At least he had some sort of skill.
That's fine.
At least he actually had some sort of skill in Metroid, but he didn't know how to shoot.
5-star stage. See this?
He didn't know how to use those mouse controls with the Nintendo Switch 2. At least that game wasn't as bad as his others. But he's just not good at video games.
City Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight.
Goddamn right.
Oh, look at this. Yeah, how would you have known that this was there? Wow, that's actually pretty cryptic.
One of those old school puzzles.
There we go. Huh?
Oh, it's the bowling thing again. Yeah, he's terrible at this.
Now you're over the line. What are you talking about? Whatever. Let's keep going. Okay. Oh no! Oh, okay. I missed one. Alright, we're doing alright. I think we might do it. First try. You gotta be kidding me!
Phil, do you even know how to bowl, my dude?
Come on, I'm an old man. Oh, wait, what? No!
I'm an old man. I need my cane. I can barely move. My neck and my back hurt. But I work out. I work out twice a week, but my neck and my back always hurt me.
That didn't happen last time. Okay. By the way, thank you to Stalking Tiger for $1. I appreciate that, Stalking Tiger. Thanks for your support. Okay.
This is the last DSP one I'm gonna do. Then we'll go over the news,
So
and then
let's try a run here.
and then I'm gonna play some Ready or Not.
The Luck Tome is a must. Really? All right. Well, I can't buy it now because we bought the other thing. So Sir Oofy. Okay. Play. This is the only characters that we have right now. So Sir Oofy, and that's it. Default Sir Oofy. Fox. Default Fox. See. Alright, I guess we're gonna play with Sir Oofy. I don't know how you get the weapon. Like, how do you get the axe? Do we find it in the stage, maybe? I don't know.
I'm already up to 7 hours.
Year 1.
Or 6 hours. I'm not gonna be able to record this whole thing. I'll run out of space. Or I'll run out of recording time.
Run, right? This is all you
Or I'll go over the limit.
And you just attack enemies. And you press the button to get to like things.
So we might have to. I might have to pick this up later. I might have to record the rest of this for another video.
If it is, I can adjust it.
Probably won't be able to record this whole thing.
Okay.
I think the minimum.
Right to more damage, or yeah, we'll do more damage.
I think the minimum you can do is 12 hours.
As many as possible as soon as you can. Okay, white dots.
I need to start live streaming again because with live streaming, you don't have a limit. With live streaming, you can go as long as you want before you end the stream. But with videos, there's a limit. I need to do more live streaming again. I just don't really do it as much as I used to. I need to get back into live streaming. I need to get back into live streaming DSP content on DSP. I don't know. I just don't live stream like I used to anymore.
Jumping at an angle is
I mainly do videos.
Like bopping, if you know what that is.
Mostly.
I don't know what that is. Oh, not bopping, hopping. Hopping. No, I don't think I know that.
Probably because I don't have the audience I used to have compared to like 3 years ago because I lost my old channel.
There is.
So I don't have a lot of subscribers.
There's a black bar at the top of the screen up there.
It's not true. I brought you the greatest gift of all. A child's laughter.
Peter, I think you should go.
Yeah, I'm going.
I don't have a lot of subscribers, so I don't live stream anymore like I used to compared to like when I had my old channel that I had 3 years ago. When I lost it, I stopped live streaming because I didn't have enough viewership and subscribers to live stream compared to before.
Hello everyone, DSP here.
I don't have that audience like I did with my old channel, with my channel I had before.
Welcome to my
which I had a lot more subs
now,
to do live streaming. That's why I would live stream a lot.
Once for around 45 minutes back in America.
That's why I would live stream a lot on my old channel.
Like me, get like a first look
my
at
channel
it.
I had for 3 years.
Will you play it again? I said, if you guys really want it, and now here we are. Next week is streaming. I said, let's do a stream of Megabonk. So that's what we're doing tonight. Okay? I'm actually on my brand new setup, which is why if you're looking, you might be like, oh, it's Basecamp.
But I might need to get back into live streaming. I really do.
Yeah, this is a new thing. And
that
we're
way
actually
I can
still
like
I have a new desk coming tomorrow, so we're just doing this for tonight. Hopefully it looks good. What I wanted to do is
be able to do these types of things.
So let's have Fox and certain feet. But as for other things, I think that we have the axe that we unlock. those spinning axes that field area damage, right? You can buy things like aura. I don't know what aura is. You could also buy Aegis, which I don't know what Aegis is. That's it. We don't have the other weapons unlocked yet. Tomes. We have all these. This is Luck Tome.
Actually,
I don't know if we should
nah.
unlock that. Like, we have enough. We have 16 coins. My leaderboard's kind of blocking it, but we have.
This is over 40 hours or 40 minutes. I'm not going to watch this whole thing. We'll go over what's in the news, and then I'm going to end it here and go play Ready or Not for a bit. Okay, so there was a it says there was a large 7.0 magnitude earthquake in Alaska. Kilauea volcano in Hawaii exploded to life. 2 vents opened to the lava fountains. And then it became a rare 3 vents going at one time. Enormous lava fountain erupts at Kilauea, destroys webcam December 6, 2025. At large, a M8.1 solar flare erupted off the sun today and impacted the Earth 11 minutes before the large Alaska earthquake hit. Large earthquake just hit between the Alaska and Canada border. This was very shallow, so looking for an 8.0 plus to hit Alaska soon. Since this is insane, China's positioning its Navy for a reason. They are literally blocking the USA to help Taiwan if needed. And as of yesterday, the Reuters reported that 90 plus Chinese ships are operating in the region, down from 100 plus earlier this week, but still suppressing China's mass naval deployment in December last year and the largest Chinese maritime show of force to date ever. The Chinese ships amassed in waters stretching from the southern part of the Yellow Sea by South Korea throughout the East China Sea and down into the contested South China Sea by Philippines as well as in the Pacific, according to 4 security officials in the region. This operation exceeds China's mass naval deployment in December last year and prompted Taiwan to raise its alert level, the sources said. Hamas leaders mocks the Trump peace plan, saying, "We will never disarm, no phase 2 beginning anytime soon." Senior Hamas official Khalid Mishil spoke in Istanbul at a conference called Commitment to Jerusalem and made Hamas intentions crystal clear. No international oversight in Gaza. Hamas rule stays, terror weapons stay, Israel's eternal enemy, eternal pursuit of Israeli leaders. Terror prisoners must be free. Jerusalem is the central area. Final goal of us. October 7th was carried out for Jerusalem. He also rejected any foreign oversight of Gaza, including the idea of an international stabilization force, which is coming either way, they like it or not. It's coming in January, whether they like it or not. And they're either going to be pushed out, or they're going to have to disarm soon, or Israel's going to disarm Hamas. One of the three. They're going to go back to war. Hamas is going to have to choose pretty soon what they're going to do, because they're going to be disarmed one way or another, eventually. This is a public office declaration that Hamas has no interest in peace, reform, or change, directly contradicting every claim in global diplomacy that Hamas could be part of any solution. There's a core and direct contradiction in terms of Trump's peace plan itself. Bubba News says this top video is from May 2023. The bottom video is from December 2025. These humanoid robots have come a long way in the past 2.5 years, a big change. Elon wants 5,000 of these Optimus robots to be built by the end of this year. Humanoid robotics will be taking a humongous leap forward in 2026. The growth in humanoids will be crazy town. They will initially be priced for sale in the 20,000 to 30,000 range, but also as mass assemblies exploding. Elon says that soon these robots will be building other robots in a new robotic assembly line. The movie I, Robot back in 2004 comes to mind. In a movie that shows hundreds of S5 humanoid robots being assembled on conveyor belts by the other N5 robots. And it also reminds me of James Cameron's Terminator. And I've heard that there's another Terminator movie being in the works. Another Terminator movie in the works. They're talking about. So, a running robot. What's next? The world is heading towards Revelation 13:50 more and more. Tesla has shared a new update of humanoid robots Optimus on X, formerly Twitter. The short clip shared by the official Tesla Optimus account and Elon Musk show Optimus actually running in a lab is going viral on social media. The Tesla Optimus stands tall at 5 feet 11 inches and weighs 160 pounds, featuring over 40 degrees of freedom, including highly dexterous 11 DOH hands designed for human-like interaction. Trump plans to announce a new Gaza government soon. U.S. aims to deploy the foreign ISAF peacekeeping force in weeks. See, there you go. One way or another, Hamas is going to have to give up its weapons. If not, they'll be disarmed. Trump said if Hamas is not armed, we will disarm them. Something's going to happen. I have a feeling something's going to happen by 2026, or maybe by January. I don't know. But something's going to happen. Somehow, I do think this will become all together the way Trump thinks it will. The Gaza ceasefire continues to hang by a thread. Trump wants phase 2 to begin ASAP. Israel knows that this won't happen until spring 2026, at the earliest. In other words, they're going to be given the green light pretty soon if Hamas is not disarmed to go in there and disarm them. So, that looks like that's all of that. Let's see what else we got here. Trump had there was a meeting today at the White House where they had an award ceremony. I didn't watch it, but I saw it. UN Watchdog says Chernobyl protective shield can no longer confine radiation after drone strike. It says Bill Gates, speaking from Qatar, announces his new plans to develop vaccines for HIV and malaria with the help of artificial intelligence. He says AI will power both the delivery of vaccines and the scientific discovery needed to create newer vaccines and drugs. He adds that this goal is simple. You want to support people in the world to benefit first from artificial intelligence. In other words, they'll probably create another event like COVID-19 to have this happen in the future, which would not surprise me because we've already got a virus that broke out in certain places. And they've been talking about that, so, you know. Which with COVID, the virus broke out first. It broke out and it spread to different parts. So, it had to happen first, meaning that there has to be a virus or some kind of thing that has to happen before there is another pandemic or another, or future event like COVID with vaccines. So Attorney General Penn Bondi has directed the FBI to assemble a list of Americans who may be considered extremists. Palantir's AI kill list exposing us will be used on Americans next. That's what it was. Let's see. This is how good AI is getting. Lots and lots of videos now popping up and look real, but they're actually AI generated. Read the comments. Most people who watch this actually thought this was real. If you actually understand the power of AI now, you can see for what it is, fake. If you go to their channel and look at the videos that pull on people's heartstrings, you will see everything is AI generated. This is how people are occupying people's attention now with simulated reality to make money on adverts and clicks. Say, go to their channel to see all the AI, all the different AI generated videos in case you still thought this was real. Okay, so this is a speech from Pete Hegseth. It says, dedicate your sons and daughters to God Most High and not men, mere men who claim to be gods, or to die as sacrifices for kings and kingdoms of the earth. Romans 12:1, in view of God's mercy, to offer your bodies as a living sacrifice, holy and pleasing to God. This is your true and proper worship. We are asking American taxpayers to fund the world's greatest military. We're asking mothers and fathers across America to trust us with their most precious resource, their sons and daughters, and we will honor their trust and their sacrifice. Netanyahu, China is planning an attack on Israel. German youth takes over cities protesting new conscription law. Berlin, Hamburg, Stuttgart, and 80 plus other cities across Germany have been flooded with young people protesting against compulsory military service. The rally began after lawmakers passed the March Modernization of Military Service Bill. Under the new law, all 18-year-old male citizens will be given medical examination and had to fill out surveys with their personal information. Although authorities promised equipment into the Bundeswehr to voluntarily if not enough volunteers can be found, transcripts will be selected by lottery to serve for a 6-month period. Germany's ambitious new recruitment plans have been contemplated by $100 billion for a debt-filled rearmament target, the biggest of its kind since World War II. Trump to announce transition to Phase 2 of Gaza border peace plan by Christmas, complete with a 10-nation confederacy of internal rulers. A lot of people are talking about that could be the 10 Kings. Trump is obsessed with the illusion of bringing peace to the world and peace to the Middle East, and particularly he's advocating for peace while at the same time planning and preparing for multiple wars. Now we learn that he will rule over Gaza, Daniel 11:45, with a 10-nation confederacy, much like the one outlined in the book of Revelation. He is absolutely walking the same prophetic pattern that the Bible says Antichrist will follow. Revelation 17:12-13, and the 10 horns which thou sawest are 10 kings which have received no kingdoms as of yet, and received power as kings. 1 hour with the beast. These have one mind and shall give their power and strength unto the beast. Trump said this on Truth Social. He said today the CDC vaccine committee made a very good decision to end their hepatitis B vaccine recommendation for babies, the vast majority of whom are at no risk of hepatitis B, a disease that's mostly transmitted sexually or through dirty needles. The American childhood vaccine schedule alone requires 72 jabs for perfectly healthy babies, far more than any country in the world and far more than is necessary. In fact, it's ridiculous. Many parents and scientists have been questioning the efficacy of this schedule, as have I. That is why I've signed the presidential memorandum directing the Department of Health and Human Services to fast-track comprehensive evaluation of vaccine schedules from other countries across the world and better align the U.S. vaccine schedule so it's found rooted in the gold standard of science and common sense. I am fully confident Secretary Robert F. Kennedy Jr. and the CDC will get this done quickly and correctly for our nation's children. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Trump moves to end current U.S. infant Hep B vaccine schedule. Trump orders Secretary RFK Jr. to begin dismantling the long-standing infant hepatitis B schedule, calling excessive and supported by real science. He announced that the HHS will fast-track a full review of global vaccine schedules to finally align American systems with true scientific standards and basic common sense. This is not a big deal. Many parents already opt out of the Hep B vaccine because it's a no-brainer. If the parents are not at risk of sexually transmitted disease, why does an infant need to take it? What's more important is what exactly we recommend as a part of the new fast-track evaluation of the vaccine schedule, not only here, but also around the world. This lines with the new directives from the WHO, as outlined in our previous post. Something very sinister is coming, and this move is a sleight of hand from Trump. This is all set up for something far worse. So, dystopian WHO Gates unveils blueprint for global digital ID, AI-driven surveillance, and lifelong vaccine tracking for everyone. As outlined in the article by Zero Hedge, the risk and dangers of implementing a system like this are direct and very consequential for all of humanity. It creates unprecedented risk in data security, accountability, and submission creep, enabling a digital control system that reaches into every sector of life. The proposed system integrates personal identifiable information with social economic data such as household income, ethnicity, and religion. Deploys artificial intelligence for identifying, targeting the unreached, and combating misinformation, and enables governments to use vaccination records as prerequisites for education, travel, and other services. Oh, and WHO is still fully operational, using labs in the U.S. to work on new viruses akin to COVID, as well as a base for surveillance. They are now going to actively monitor who is and who hasn't received mRNA vaccination. Despite President Donald Trump's January executive order, which argued the U.S. from the WHO covenant, includes a lab belonging to Emory University, Ohio State University, and the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention, CDC. You can bet anything another pandemic is on the horizon. what the WHO document admits in their own words. To establish the framework, the authors define the program as nothing less than a reconstruction of how governments govern. Digital transformation is the international systematic implementation of integrated digital applications that change how governments plan, execute, measure, and monitor programs. They openly state the purpose. This transformation can accelerate progress toward the immunization Agenda 2030. Agenda 2030. Also, you will own nothing and be happy. Also, you can no longer buy or sell. Also, the beast system, which aims to ensure that everyone everywhere at every age fully benefits from vaccines. This is a context for every police policy recommendation that follows a global vaccination compliance system digitally enforced. And this is by Bill Gates, which that dude is evil. So I would not trust that dude with a 10-foot pole, much less anything. Your mRNA vaccination status will also be tied directly in with the digital ID, and the compliance will have a direct effect on the company's social credit score, as well as your ability to commerce, i.e. the mark of the beast. Yep. I know that many that follow our channel still have a hard time hearing this, but repeating again for once back. The mRNA vaccines were continued to be the mark of the beast, and injectable or implementable device with mRNA technology is mark. Oh, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised about any of this, and I'm really not surprised because I think they started this shit during COVID-19, and they're just continuing with the plan going into the coming years. They're just continuing with the rest of what they were doing, including with digital ID. I think this is all leading up to the future system that's talked about in Revelation. I agree. They're not done. That was just the start of it all. They've got the powers that be and very powerful people that run our government. They've got other plans. These people that run things behind the scenes, they're 100% evil, and they've got an agenda, and there's no doubt that they're setting it up. And we're living in it, and if you don't think we're living in it, you seriously need to do some research, because we're living in that stuff being set up right now, including with the digital ID and everything happening. We're living in that time right now, with biometric scanning, digital ID, AI, an AI digital future, robots, you name it. All this stuff. If the rapture does not occur in the next couple of years, I'll be surprised. I really will. But seriously, if this doesn't occur, so and everything by 20, but all this stuff, they supposedly want to do all this stuff by 2030, and if you're still here by 2030, it's gonna be the worst time in the history for you. 7 years of hell is gonna come down on you like that. You don't want to be here. So it wouldn't be surprising to me if we have a rapture in the next 2 to 3 years, maybe 2 years, as they're setting all this stuff up. They're setting up the beast systems they're setting up the beast system right in front of our eyes, and if you don't believe that, I'm sorry to tell you, but that's the truth. They are. They're setting up everything, including with digital ID, the biometric visa tracking system thingy where people can't walk into a store or any place in the future without the mark of the beast, and they can't buy or sell without submitting to the system. And if you are against the system, they will kill you for not participating. If you don't worship the beast system and the leader who runs it, which that's the Antichrist, bro. If you don't worship the Antichrist world leader that's going to come onto the stage in the coming years, because yeah, dude, I think we're definitely living in them setting up the beast system right in front of our eyes. I would expect to see I would expect the rapture I would expect all this stuff to happen in the next 2 or 3 years, because we're moving toward an all digital AI system, including with money and robots and everything. I would expect to see Revelation happen in the next 2 to 3 years, including the rapture. So I'm not saying that's the case, but I think it could happen because I would expect to see an all digital robotic AI future coming in the next 2 to 3 years. So, and I think a lot of us aren't going to be here to witness that. If you believe in what's going on and what they're doing, you're not going to be here. You know what's being planned, you know what's coming, and you're going to be gone. So I don't think a lot of us are going to live to be here by 2029, possibly, or 2028. Personally, dude, if you ask me. I definitely don't think we're going to be here by 2030, but no, I don't really know. I'm just saying that's just my opinion, but we're definitely heading toward the future system that was talked about in Revelation. And if you don't see all the if you don't see all the things falling into place and then building it right in front of our eyes, I don't know what to tell you. If you don't see all the things that are building up to the system, including digital ID, it's hard not to notice it. But so in 2 to 3 years, I think we're going to see what was talked about in Left Behind. I do. I think we're going to see Left Behind come to life right in front of our eyes in the next 2 to 3 years, and we're going to see the rapture. A lot of people see the rapture, and not only that, we will see the return that happened 2,000 years ago in our lifetime. I really do think we'll be the people that will see it, the ones that are left alive on this earth. I really do in the next 2 or 3 years. I really do. I think we're going to witness something amazing, personally. But for a lot of people, it won't be good. It'll definitely be a crazy future, I'll tell you that for a fact, but oh yeah, I think we're seeing the beast system. I think we're seeing the beast system being built right in front of us. And we'll see all this stuff come about in the next 2 to 3 years. I think by 2028, we'll probably see the beast system come into the fray. By 2028, more than likely, Donald Trump's last term as president, more than likely, if he's not the Antichrist, which a lot of people believe he is, which I don't think he is, by 2028, that will probably be the last election, and more than likely the last election, and I think whatever happens with that will determine the future of the world, the country, and the nation. So I think by 2028, we are going to see this system come to life. And I think 2028 will be a very interesting year. So after the next 4 years of Trump's term, in his second term, when he leaves office, that's going to be the end. When he leaves office, if he does leave office, if he doesn't get a third term, if Trump leaves office in the next 4 years, oh yeah, that's when things are going to change. That's when things are going to change the most, after he leaves office with his second term. So by 2028, when his term is up, we're going to see a whole different culture, future, and society by 2028. I do. And we could see a female presidential race. Because according to The Simpsons, there's going to be a female president in 2030. So, Anyway, according to Simpsons, we could have a female presidency by 2030. So, I do believe that this could come about in the next 2 to 3 years. So, yeah, Donald Trump actually got the FIFA Peace Prize at the 2026 World Cup draw in Washington. I don't really know what this was about exactly, but he got some kind of award by the World Cup organization of FIFA, which is the which is the football organization in other countries, but soccer in America. And I don't exactly know what this was for. So, it says the World Organization is proposing a Gates-funded global digital ID framework that would link newborns' vaccination records to lifelong tracking through interpretable registries, social economic data, and AI, one ID to link all health data, including vaccinations. So let me see here what that was about. Actually, I think I might have already gone over this.
Thank you, Mr. President. Mr. President, this is your prize. This is your Peace Prize. There is also a beautiful medal for you that you can wear everywhere you want to go. Right now. Okay, let me hold. Fantastic. Excellent. And you will receive also, of course, a certificate which reads out, and I would read it out with your permission, what are the reasons for you receiving this FIFA Peace Prize. Football unites the world. So the FIFA Peace Prize is presented annually on behalf of the billions of football-loving people from around the world.
Yeah, I've already gone over that. Yeah, so I've already gone over this. Let's see what else we got here. Okay, so only one thing here, so that's pretty much everything. Asif Rosenwig, Iran launched drones, a submarine, and a boat in a large-scale naval exercise of the Revolutionary Guard in the Persian Gulf. Alright guys, that's it. And I think I'm done now. I think I'm going to take a break and play some Ready or Not. We might go over the rest of this video tomorrow. Gonna stream this. So, I'll see you guys in a minute.